technically, but when it comes to filling the role and playing by himself, I want to see what happens.
I think there are two things here that make me inclined to tip the other way. Number one, Demon One understands that he has been handed a gift that most athletes dream of and never get, and that's a second chance, an opportunity to perform on the global stage, to essentially erase the history of where things have been rocky, where he hasn't been able to adapt, this, that, and the other, and I think for a competitor, that is gold. And number two, I think if you're going to put him on an island, and he has perhaps struggled with adaptability when it comes to different roles, this, that, and the such, putting him on a sentinel role and asking him to anchor a site by himself is probably the easiest thing you can ask of him. You're not worried about timings on hitting sites. You're not worried about things like that. It's, hey, man, you're on your own. We know you're insane. Do your thing.
I have the same worries as you, Dan, in terms of the playstyle of DRG, but what I will say is I love the way everyone is just collectively, universally excited that Demon One is back. They're so happy. You know, Ethan was even saying in the press conference, Demon One's biggest win condition is that he over-delivers. And when he over-delivers, they win champs. Yeah, and that is what he's good at.
I mean, it's the prodigal son returns to the global stage, right? Like, it's such a good storyline. I think he fully understands that. I think DRG's social media team fully understand that, and they're leaning into that, as they should, right? It's hard not to root for this story.
Honestly, Doug, I'm glad you mentioned that because, of course, with Demon One back, we got to farm him for some content, right? DRG were farming him. I was farming him as well. In fact, I made sure to catch up with him ahead of champs and play a little game of hot or cold. I am honored to be joined by the 2023 champs MVP, Demon One. Welcome back to the champion stage.
Thank you.
As you know, everyone's very excited about you coming back, so we got to milk you for some content.
Of course.
I feel like you've been doing a lot of content already with your new team, so are you ready for this?
Yeah.
All right.
Some more.
The game is very simple. I'm going to give you some statements, and you got to just tell me if it's hot or cold.
Okay.
I'll play with you, see where we lie. Let's start with the first statement. I think you're going to be, I feel like I know where you're going to go with this, but double duelist compositions. Is that hot or cold? I'm going hot.
I'm gonna do hot.
Yeah, I'm instant locked in hot. Why did you have to think about that one?
Well, the meta is different now, so like it's not like ideal to do double duelist, but you can get away with it with certain characters, and you can make it work.
Is that not
hello everyone, hello.
In for this roster to be able to flex?
How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? EDG fumble yesterday was so sad. I know.
Okay, we'll find out.
I know.
Alright, let's move on to the next one.
Hi, Commend. Love your vids. Glad to finally catch stream. Hello, Celeste. How are you doing today? What are your predictions for today? We got some bangers today. It's going to be the commencement of one of the greatest hate watches of all time. It's going to be the commencement of one of the greatest hate watches of all time.
But I've seen you.
Absolutely not.
But I've seen you make so many like different.
Kitty, hello. How we doing?
With DRG, so why is it cold?
No, I do
Yo.
Not like
oh, you don't like? They just force you to.
Albert, how are you doing? How are you doing?
like,
As a Team Liquid fan, yesterday was so bad for them. It was shocking, to be honest. It really was bad.
So where do you draw the line?
Here we go. Demon One better than King Kong. Okay.
There's certain things I wouldn't do.
Do we think he's going to do well today, chat?
Okay, so do you think you would have done something like this back on your previous?
Me personally, I'm not so sure.
Oh, those TikTok dances?
Yeah.
I missed EDG's match yesterday. You did yourself a favor. It was actually tragic. It was actually tragic.
A lot of content in the last 2 years, so.
Was Liquid crap yesterday?
We love that.
They definitely weren't playing in peak form. I mean, don't get me wrong. DRX played way better than we thought, and I think the comps that they played really caught them off guard because they played like a Waylay Yoru.
It's still hot.
I'd do it again.
Some things are still the same then.
They both played Waylay Yoru both maps,
what was the
and I think Liquid just got caught completely off guard, to be honest.
You've been that iconic, getting up on the desk when you won.
Looking back at it now, it's kind of like cold. You know, it's fire. But like when I didn't.
Oh my goodness, the lack of aura is actually unbelievable, man.
I feel like you invented aura at that time. We didn't have that word then. We didn't know what to call it.
Yeah.
What?
And now I think other people are trying to replicate that. Have you been
no aura, man.
Do you feel like
I watched a little bit.
Yeah, they stepped in your shoes a little bit, maybe.
No aura.
Some people, some moments and stuff like that. Yeah, there's definitely been.
Hello, producer. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm excited for the games today. I want to say DRG and G2 for today. I'm guessing based off trying. I'm not guessing based off trying to be right. Fair enough. I will be hate watching. I'm on the DRG hate watch today. I'm not gonna lie. Why does bro hate Demon One? Do we not know about the?
Ooh, okay. What do you like about it?
I like the colors. My favorite color is actually green because of my color of my eyes.
Can I not find it? Does it not exist anymore?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a horrible question.
Oh my god, does it not exist anymore?
Which bundle do you like the most? The Lev one, the DRG one, or the EG one?
Whoa.
The DRG one.
Hey, okay. But genuinely though.
Yeah,
that's
genuinely,
your-
I like the color green.
Okay, it's a good thing that you're on this team. But thank you very much, Demon.
It doesn't exist anymore.
See you stand up on the desks and sell some DRG bundles.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, here we go. The AI overview has us.
Got a lot of time for him that he lets me instigate.
I stand with Commend.
There, but have you guys seen a change in him perhaps when he was on?
Oh yeah, I
EG?
put it in the Champs 2023 video, right?
100%. I mean, back then,
if I can find
every
it.
time there was an interview, it was just short answers. It was a lot of, he's just going to show it, you know, when he's going into the matchup. But now you get to see a little bit more of him. And I think it's Super Seed. He's incredible.
Is it this one?
As well.
You know, what's funny is I feel like I've had the privilege of interviewing him a couple of times throughout his career, and I feel like the experience I've had with him is quite different. To be honest, I feel like he's given some of the most quotable lines in his career.
Where was it? I can't find it.
In interviews that we've shared, I will say he does seem a little bit more loose. He seems a little bit more carefree. He's let his hair down, so to speak, and so I'm just really excited for it. And he had.
Oh, was it here?
He was gonna cop out and go, yeah, DRG, because you know DRG or whatever. But he had thought about like the color of his eyes.
Yeah.
My man's put.
Oh no, I didn't put it in. I didn't put it in. I
There's
didn't put it
something
in.
to be said about players leaving Americas and instantly become whimsical and just take.
It was a tweet I made back in the day. If you guys weren't there for that, it was crazy. 13 million view tweet, and I didn't like. I just said I personally don't like when players teabag, and then I put a clip of Demon 1 teabagging. But then of course everyone took that crazy, and then yeah. How are you, Krishna? I'm good. How are you? How are you? I definitely support Demon 1's opinion on EDG. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
I've got with me the biggest
oh my god, why?
Of Champs 2025 so
Bro.
far. Demon 1,
they are literally giving this guy so much screen time.
I want to know, what were the challenges in needing to integrate?
Oh, this screen time for him to drop 4 kills is
Obviously, the
crazy.
biggest challenge is the lack of practice. We only got to play like a couple maps together, so we have to do what we have.
Excited to see Demon 1 play again, though. I'm not, man. No, I'm excited to see it because I just want him to flop. Also, how's the new camera? Is it looking good? I think it's looking better. I think.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All that Kang hype to lose 11-2, but we know what Kang does. The problem is there's no basis for the hype for Demon 1. There's no basis for it.
Really good example of what I was saying earlier. He's a little bit looser. He's a little different here.
Yeah, I mean, he was talking about.
Bro really went from China so bad to bowing to the Chinese overlords. Exactly, man. The aura fall off is unbelievable. And they're playing against the Masters Bangkok champions, bro. Come on. Come on.
And now coming again, I feel like we're in the same situation.
Demon 1 on DRG? Have you not kept up with this, Jacob? Bro, I know. Just for this tournament, though. I'm conflicted because I was low-key excited to see him play too. Your hate is so powerful, it's going to pull me to your side. Yeah, no, we are going to be celebrating every time he dies. I'm not going to lie to you. Nah, okay. We're not going to hate watch that much. But the thing is, I also want T1 to, like, go far in this tournament, so.
Okay, how do you feel about T1, Doug?
I've been on vacation. I've gone camping for 3 weeks, but welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your camping. But you have missed an absolute bombshell.
About him a little bit more later, but
Demon 1 is a changed man. I need him to drop 50 and give China his first win. That's crazy. That's crazy. I haven't had Wi-Fi for 3 weeks. Damn. So did you see the results from yesterday? Oh, and the first day of champs? Yesterday's results were kind of crazy. I can't lie.
T1 looks strong. I don't know that I'm willing to go as far as to say.
Are they going to comment English? They kind of comment both. But the way, this is the thing about DRG chat. The reason they've got Demon 1 in is because for DRG, the way that they tend to play is they just put Vukashu on an island, usually. So he is just like allowed to basically do what he wants on his own site as the Sentinel player. So they are just basically bringing Demon 1 in to just do whatever he wants. So to be fair, it's not like it doesn't suit him at all, or like he's gonna have to play a completely different role or anything. But we lost to Giant X. Oh, buddy, you weren't even here for that. Hell yeah, you lost to Giant X. Hell yes, you did. It was not a great performance from Sen, I'm not going to lie. They were 6-0 up on Haven and then lost 13-9. Yeesh.
He's been an injection of life. to this team. Again, he's been a ton of fun to watch.
Okay, they're talking about DH. I thought they were talking about Demon 1. I was about to crash out. Come on, what's up? Hello, Melvin. How are you doing? How are you doing?
We had this conversation a little bit day one when it comes to rookies debuting on this stage where everything has a little extra shimmer of black and gold.
We're losing to XLG? Wow, no faith. No faith in Sentinels is crazy. No, this DH looks crispy though, I'm not going to lie. He was their highest rated player in stage 2 as well, chat. He is crispy. If T1 play like they did in Bangkok and they have a better fragger than Sylvan, do you think EDG is going to win against Team Liquid? I think it's going to be tough. It's not impossible. And if they do win, the door is open. The floodgate's open for everything. But we'll have to see.
I don't think a Korean rookie has ever failed us at the global stage. Yeah.
Who won yesterday? Oh my god, don't remind me. EDG were up 11-2 on the first map and then choked it to NRG. And lost 17-15. And then they got it to 12-11 on Corrode and lost. And yes, and that was the other big result yesterday. Team Liquid lost 2-0 to DRX. It's actually insane, man. It's actually insane.
Just that though. Just a tiny bit of difference. Yeah, we're good.
How did they lose to DRX? Mate, DRX played Waylay Yoru. They caught Liquid off guard. And, mate, they never lose an opening game. They never lose an opening game, man. Oh, my boy Meteor. This is why I don't see why people want T1 to lose, man. Would it not be cool, the redemption arc, bro? For them to be a contender for champions after winning Bangkok? That game made me a DRX fan. I'm not going to lie, me too. Especially if EDG are going to go out. I might have to be supporting the Pacific Last Seed theorem. Have people seen that? It's like, because T1 last seed from Pacific 1 Bangkok, PRX last seed from Pacific 1 Toronto, and now DRX. Who knows? Maybe they're going to win champs. Maybe they're going to win champs. I want T1 and Heretics to qualify. I just think T1 and G2 are going to be the best teams. DRX have been 11-0 in opening games since whatever year they started playing. Yeah, literally. It's insane. Why are you hating on DRG? I just don't like Demon 1, man.
And that's something that they're comfortable with. I feel like Meteor is so
I just don't like Demon 1. I think he's auraless. I've been a Demon 1 hater for a minute though, so.
One of the greatest players that we have in the game. One of the
I feel like Bane just had a grudge against Nats. I sure on shock his trips like 5. Yeah, that was that one round where Bane literally just like firing shock darts. And like we haven't seen Liquid's Abyss in like 6 months. They must have looked at some ancient fucking footage, bro. And Bane just shooting those shocks like exactly onto both of Nats' trips was just like, huh? That was crazy. Paper X gonna win champs? I could see it. I've been a Demon 1 Glazen. I can't lie. No. No. Okay, maybe you, Ducky.
I think this team should not be slept on for as much as people might hesitate.
What I will say on the other side, because I know Tom...
I like these little things they've got.
His agent pool is just probably the craziest thing I've seen, which is Neon, Cypher, and Clove. As you do.
I love either Paper X. I love either Paper X and Team Liquid to win champs. That would be either of those teams I would be happy with. I think it'll be a good story either way. Demon 1 is beyond auraless. Exactly.
Mika and Bella here with Buzz of T1. Hello, Buzz. Now, I'm not sure how long the team has...
DRX genuinely have such good aimers. I was shocked yesterday. Yeah, they did. Hyunmin, bro. I think people forget how good Hyunmin is. He's actually insane. Just think about the aura Demon 1 would get if he won champs, though. Yeah, but he would win champs, and then he'd be like, you guys, I told you I'm the best, and respect my name. And I'm gonna win champs again. And then I'll just be like, brother, what are we even saying? Like,
Yo,
Yuffie, what's up? Hello, hello.
Well, we prepped for everyone that's here at Champ, so we don't have a specific plan.
EDG washed? I can't even disagree. That's the problem. I actually can't disagree.
It's good to be a Demon Slayer. It's good to be a Demon Hunter. But, you know, we root higher. We aim for higher. We're going to be some Dragon Slayers, he said.
Whoa, cold from Buzz. It's nice to be a Demon Slayer. We're going to be Dragon Slayers, bro. Woo!
That interview was golden, and Buzz, maybe he could be your idol.
Did Sylvan even shoot?
Yeah.
Look, guys, if Sylvan shoots, T1 will probably win today.
I think that was
It's all on Sylvan, to be honest, guys.
You've never seen K-pop Demon Hunters?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
But I did know it was a reference. I just
Okay.
Chat, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah. After tomorrow, we have a day off, so we'll know what we'll be doing with Doug. We're going to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. But we talk about veterans.
I'm a Sen fan, but in Masters against Team Liquid, Sen did play terribly. I was literally... Yo, the Nats 4K. Oh, Nats 13-1 against Sentinels, bind Masters Bangkok. Chat, what was the most heartbreaking match you ever watched for your team?
It does go a little under the radar. Right?
What was the most heartbreaking match you ever watched? Because for me, the most heartbreaking match I ever watched was probably EDG versus EG at Champs 23 because I wanted EDG to win so badly, man. Yesterday, honestly, yeah, yesterday was pretty bad. Heretics EDG, Albert, Heretics fan.
About who is stepping in on the other side, you know, a world champ, whoever you want. It's Stacks, Dan. He doesn't care. He's gonna
That's joke, Celeste. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters?
Yeah,
it's actually a banger, bro. Me and my girlfriend actually loved it.
He's played so many matches. He doesn't care who he
PaperX, FBX, Copenhagen, yeah.
Just such an incredible leader, and it's something that you see in his face, the way that he's celebrating the rounds, the way that he's sometimes struggling a little bit, and he's honest about things that are going wrong in the team.
The Demon 1 hate is wild, to be fair. It's literally his personality and why he's entertaining. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the gifted sub to Celeste.
Jacob_FR0G gifted a tier 1 sub to Angelic_Celeste.
Thank you, Jacob.
Given 6 gifts.
I don't know why the text to speech is always yapping, but thank you, Jacob, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. T1 and G2 uppers? I think so. I didn't do my pick'ems on VLR for this group for some reason, but I think it's a 2-0 or a 2-1.
Because it's time for the result. Earlier we asked which of the Group D teams you think has the most aura. The results are in, and you guys said G2 with 45% of the vote.
Yeah, fair.
Heretics with 17.
Yes, DRG lost the poll, man.
To get 16 despite.
Yes. Hello, watch some of your videos. So they're some of the best. Thank you, Edify. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Are you ready for the big games today?
Not only even one, but have you seen their hair colors?
Oh,
that's alright by itself.
They need to pick you up. That's like the kind of team you need to join.
I watched K-pop Demon Hunters 20-ish times.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 times might be a bit crazy, I can't lie.
And then I remembered they walk onto the stage with Oakleys, and they're decked out in polo Ralph Lauren the whole time.
No, but they have aura.
The most heartbreaking moment is the Sen Champs lost last year. What, against Team Heretics? That was, the Zek and Jet knives at the end of that game were actually pretty sad, I can't lie. If Heretics win, you should do a Fortnite stream. I'm actually down. If Heretics upset G2, I'm actually down to do a Fortnite stream.
Because if we look at predictions, I had a bit of a stinker.
I think that would be jokes.
2-0, and then 2-2.
Is anybody 4-0? No, nobody predded. Bro, nobody predded DRX.
Then Heretics believers, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, we're gonna have some separation today. I think at least for me,
5-7 in favor of T1.
See the world burn sometimes.
Okay.
And so
Get Benji on to play with you. Actually, if they win and we get him on 1v1, I know I'd get destroyed.
G2's.
I don't know why people didn't pick DRX. Well, because people coming in was... I mean, coming in, DRX should not be beating Team Liquid, though.
Same roster, by the way. Anyway, carry on.
This is a #1 seed from EMEA, looking amazing. This is #4, who snuck in, not even got 5th, 6th in Pacific. Not even the 4th best team in Pacific. And they only snuck in. Who do you support today? I'm supporting T1 big time, and then I think I'm going to be supporting. Oh, I don't know. Who should we be supporting in match 2 chat? Who are you guys supporting? Demon 1 versus Buzz. Who wins? Buzz every time, bro.
This is how it feels. But this tournament has been full of surprises so far. Who will survive from Group D? There's only one way to find out.
Here we go. The biggest hate watch of the year commences now. T1. I want them to win so badly because I want DRG to lose. Come on! I'm a G2 fan and I'm nervous. What, for later? I think G2 will win, to be honest. This song is a banger, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know if it's Champ's anthem, but... Teaser. Lock in, chat.
Every time we see the big stage, we know that that's where we belong.
Oh.
The feeling of people in the crowd cheering for you, there's really nothing that compares to it.
I've been at the highest of the high, lowest of the low. I've seen what being a world champ feels like.
Damn, the Jorgamo storyline is actually crazy, chat.
Feels like.
Oh.
But now I'm back, feeling the best I've ever felt in my life. It's Paris now. We're in champs.
Whoa. I think people are still underestimating G2, chat.
We last faced G2 in Shanghai. It's been a pretty long time since then. We've learned a lot, and I hope.
And you've gotten worse, unfortunately, bro.
Lead up to
Love you, Benji, but it's the truth.
Going against Team Heretics, I feel pretty confident. I'm ready to play this tournament again because they know when I was a world champ, I was unstoppable, and I'm ready to be unstoppable again.
Whoa.
My dream ever since
yeah, I do like the pink jerseys though, chat.
Was to win champs.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna do everything I can to make that goal a reality.
I love how we actually have some history now. I love how Valorant actually has the history that we can do this kind of stuff now.
To win champs, obviously, it would mean everything to me.
This guy, man, what a fraud. Why is he coming in? He's not even played a game in 2 months. Why are we focusing on him instead of the DRG run, man? This is so goofy.
I would say T1 are pretty strong.
There's a whole fucking team. They have a whole Chinese roster. Why is he coming in and taking all the screen time? Bro! This is Aura. This is like they actually won a trophy, man, in the last 2 years. I think people underestimate T1, bro. Oh, look. Bro! Let one of the other DRG players talk, man. Bro! They're a Chinese team. Why are we letting an NA player just talk for them, man? What are we doing? Bro, come on. Oh. Aura from T1. Aura from T1. The winner's Aura. No Aura from DRG. Okay, here we go, chat. The hate watch starts now. He said, I sacrificed my entire soul to be here, bro. Shush. Why is the camera only on this guy? There's a whole team. There's a whole team. Oh my, I'm actually raging, bro. Okay, I'm doing ads now so you guys don't get them in the game. Sorry if you get ads, but it means you don't get them in the actual game. Who we hate watching? We hate watching DRG.
T1 already have a title this year. It's time to see if they can kickstart their journey of winning the one that matters the most. But talk about return of the king. Demon 1 is on stage.
Let's go, T1.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting goosebumps seeing him playing again.
Shush, man! Stop! Stop fucking glazing this guy! Stop glazing him!
For this side of Dragon Render Gaming, as we get
oh my, Demon 1 Glazer in the chat. Why are you hate watching DRG? Because they're a whole team. One guy comes in and it's like, oh, the aura emanating off this man is crazy. They have a whole team who made it to second place in China, bro. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking crashing out over this now, but I just think it's crazy.
Meaningful way. We talked about how successful, I mean, both these teams are at Sunset, but DRG are no slouches on it. I think DRG love to 1-4 on Lotus a lot. They leave previously Costream on an island and let him contact and make sure at least on the
Lotus,
side,
Sunset, Ascent. We saw Sunset yesterday, but I don't think we saw Lotus.
Around his space now, I imagine they're going to do a bit of the same. And then
I don't think we've seen Ascent yet this tournament, have we?
They play it. Yeah, I look at this and I go, T1 might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Talking a little bit about that map of Lotus 2, one thing that catches my attention
Can't wait
is
for
that
Demon 1 to just have the most average performance of all time.
Hits where they have 2 sets of utility. If that first
Putting all my channel points on T1 just for you, Commend. Thank you. You don't have to worry if your channel points are on T1.
Be an opportunity for T1 to capitalize from that. I still feel like, yeah, there's a good chance for DRG here.
I know it's a bit early to decide, but which team do you think is going to win Champs 25?
Well, hang on, they're, statistically, throw the numbers, and you go, oh, it's only 50% win
Okay,
rate.
reserved pick G2. Kind of a little bit crazy, not crazy, but a little bit more adventurous pick T1. Crazy pick DRX.
Those are fake numbers.
But also, out of the 9 matches
Okay, chat.
they played in China, 8
Got those
times
channel
they
points
played
predictions
without
in.
lose. It's insane. Even if they were not winning it every single time, it just shows how much practice they have on this map.
And this is the thing, DRG, they know Sunset is coming. T1, they know Lotus are coming.
Demon 1's either going to go 3 and 18 or 31 and 9. I keep seeing people say this, but I just think he's going to play average.
On the other side, you're going to see Ackerman on Neon, but don't assume this is what he plays.
I can't wait to see Meteor sit this guy down.
Just because why not? He will. But how about Demon 1? Do we expect him to just 1-for-1 the Cypher?
Who is predding DRG with so many points?
The time that they had to be together, to prepare together, I think that makes the most sense. I just want to see if he's able to actually perform.
Okay, here we go, chat.
Cypher, kind of playing by himself the way that Bukachu used to do in China.
Yeah, I think it's the 2 things I was mentioning earlier, and you said it exceptionally well, Dan. They didn't have a ton of time to change things, and so how are you can't really revamp your entire
I'm down for
structure
either an
over
insane
one
Demon 1 performance or him getting shit on the whole time. Yeah, low-key.
So that's
low-key, me
number one.
too.
Number 2 is, I do think it's probably the best way to slot him in. It's the in my opinion, one of the
Let's go T1. Kamsamida. Sylvan, get that gun out. Start shooting, buddy.
Right? That's kind of what it comes down to for him.
Especially considering he was talking about, comms issues and having to warm up into that environment. You don't want to put him on an agent where he needs to give that much info. You want to just let him be.
Hear me, hello.
Timings becomes a headache. If you haven't been drilling things, you don't really know what time you're
I missed the reason before about the beef with Demon 1. So I tweeted during Champions 2023 about, I don't like players really who, just teabag. Okay, so it was EG versus FPX, right? FPX were the Chinese team at the time. And EG had just got second at the previous event. EG were the massive overdogs. They came in and they barely beat FPX. And then Demon 1 was just teabagging them, and I was like, bro, you're not like the underdogs or anything. Come on. And then after the game he tweeted oh, shit was light or something, easy game. And I was just like, bro, you're already the favorites. Why are you chatting like this? And so I tweeted, I don't like watching players who do this. I prefer watching players who are more humble. What do you guys think? And then, of course, Twitter took that as, Valorant fans think they shouldn't be able to teabag. This guy's goofy. And then, yeah, I got cooked on Twitter for, a week straight. But, yeah, that's the beef.
With you, I think in the right maps, Lotus being one of them, I think he can have a ton of value, especially on the defensive side. But having Buzz on the Yoru, I think Yoru's just too strong right now, to be honest with you. And I'd rather not change up any of those things, but we'll see what they decide to go with.
Okay.
Wow, on the other side,
here we go.
We're truly in a Waylay Yoru era here at Champ.
The Neon Yoru for T1, but Waylay Yoru. Waylay Yoru Breach.
Earlier with DRG, I think we can talk a lot about Bukachu.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
The truth is, I love their Breach duelist utility.
Yeah, I do, but it's just,
I think they do a really good job at
why are they... Oh my god, why is every single moment of this stream... Oh, Demon 1! How cool is Demon 1? He's playing Sentinel! Oh my days! Bro, come on. There's a whole team. Thank you, Doug, for actually talking about DRG.
We've seen a lot of this Waylay playing growth, for example. We haven't seen it as much, to be honest.
Demon 1 Glazer, he's going to drop 30. Demon 1 Glazer, I see you haven't been active on Twitch for 2 years.
Yeah, well, Demon never played the
I don't know what happened in those 2 years since you won champs.
Back on the global stage. What are we waiting for? Mitch and Tom, send us into game.
Okay, here we go.
What a game we've got in front of us. A world champion returning to the international stage, to the champion stage, and trying something new. A man who was criticized as he can play chamber, but what else can he do? Well, today we get to see the VIS, and for DRG, it's not just a question of domination.
Okay, here we go.
It's a question of survival. This squad needs to outlive XLG, and continuing on.
Yeah, that is a cool storyline. Why are we not focusing on that storyline?
Who we've seen reach the highest of heights this year. T1 with an international under their belt earlier on. They will not be looking
here we go.
to take their foot off
Why
the
is
gas
Demon
here
won
at
that? Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. They had
Don't even get me started. Lukashu, DRG's Sentinel player, couldn't come because of his visa.
Now
So
it's whether or not there's a bounce back. Early contact already being taken by DRG. A solid start. Hot flash of dreams from Spirit Z1. And while they're already falling back off of it, they love these aggressive starts. They love these front forward plays. Oh, Flexin hasn't fallen all the way back. That's going to give an opportunity.
I am DH.
With a response, Meteor had a chance. But isn't going to be able to capitalize. And it's risky.
the whiff.
Yeah,
Still winnable for T1.
Risk. It almost paid off as well. DH down to 17 HP, but he gets that deep control towards spawn. It could allow a plant, but in fact, it's going to be a full rotation from T1, using their opponent's spawn to wrap around. But where's the target?
They're just going,
One player towards the B site, taken down. DH leaves Stacks all alone. A 1 versus 5 for the Fade. And DRG.
I hate this because I love DRG, but I hate Demon 1. This is the position I'm in.
And I love this composition.
This is the position I'm in. I like DRG a lot.
How powerful the Waylay alongside the Yoru can be. And for DRG, that's only going to enable them to double down on what we've already talked about in that aggressive playstyle.
You not believe in the Stacks clutch? Talking about comps. This man in a 1 versus 4. And you were right. Maybe you were right. Yeah, no, that was if he gets the first one, I'm a bit more of a
There's no way Demon 1 gets the 3K in the first round. Okay, fine.
That first one, if he hits that instantly, I'm in. The second it was like 4 bullets, I'm out.
Well, a solid start coming out from DRG, from Demon 1 as well. He got the double, but a pistol's a pistol. Let's see when the rifles come out.
Lovely. Like, this is the thing with this squad, is like, we've already seen it once. With this Yoru.
Wait, why does he have the Vitality buddy?
It's so difficult.
Oh no, he picked up Buzz's ghost. Buzz uses that ghost.
This exact composition.
It's all good, guys. We don't have
I
to.
guess the good thing.
Hello, Cammy. Hello, hello.
Is they probably have played against it. I
hope you're doing well.
At least scrimmed a little bit.
You've arrived for the hate watch.
DRX, but I definitely didn't look prepared for that one.
I can't believe Demon 1 actually just bent over for the Chinese team.
By the desk, one that has been played a lot
after his whole history, literally.
DRG have had a couple of defeats. And that might be why we've seen the change.
Demon 1, another
he's dead, right?
For him.
Surely he's dead.
Stuck in the corner.
Kill this guy.
T1 looking to pressure.
Yes.
Demon 1 strikes again before eventually falling. Damage from here on out for T1 possible. They look to retrieve the weapon. The Bulldog will be picked up. DH low on ammo, but good enough to take T1 down. Ah, come on, no.
Okay. Good eco, good eco, good eco. Wait, why the hell is Flexing on 7 HP, bro?
There will be a weapon lost.
Who we hate watching? Demon 1, bro.
Maybe a little bit more costly than
we are hate watching Demon 1 today, I'm not going to lie.
I'm
not going to lie.
Coming into things, and I think that's actually the sort of, that was always the interesting talking point coming into this match.
DH using the BBL Classic.
Yeah,
DH understands. DH gets it. Why do you not like Demon 1, bro? Because he's come in and he's just stolen all of DRG's like storylines just so he can have another romp on the champ stage. They just keep talking about him, and it's like, bro, there's a whole team here that isn't just Demon 1, you know. Okay, easy TP's out. What the hell is going on in this round, bro?
It's a bloodbath to start with. Only the
what?
Falling from Ackerman, but Flexen follows. Nick trying to recover.
Huh?
Nick! The triple! That's given them a real chance. But the players left only a business. Retrieving the weapon is deadly.
Don't let him fucking clutch this round. He has a ghost, man.
Buzz low.
Okay, he has to destroy the door.
A great start to the map already, but this would be something else, and they know exactly where he is. A ghost in hand. And a full HP Meteor if he swung that door.
He's done that on purpose, though. He knew he'd be giving the game away.
Don't let him clutch this shit. Guys, please don't let him win this round, I swear.
I'm going to break this, but then I'm going to retreat back and make you start to question where I've gone. And that's exactly what's happened. Buzz currently keeps
I can't believe he's back on the international stage.
Back towards mid.
Oh, God. Nah, it's unwinnable for him. If he swings into Meteor.
Buzz is just tucked in on the corner. Meteor
should just see him.
Normally a safe pair of hands, but the information hasn't yet.
Why are they playing it like this? It's not planted for them.
Is going. The problem is Buzz in the meantime is wrapping back around So many
Buzz gets
angles
the kill,
to
though.
clear, would have to check his back, and he's going to. He's checked the right angle, puts it into a 1 versus 1 scenario, but
Meteor,
the
sit
time
this
has
guy
been
down.
ticking, and Meteor is just patiently waiting. The timing should
Yes!
work out for him as well. It's a nice attempt.
Come
on!
on!
T1 now on the board.
Oh, one hell of a try. And there you're getting to see
Oh,
the
you didn't clutch it. Oh, it's okay, Demon 1. It's okay, Demon 1.
But this time
You got next round. Next round, you can clutch.
Oh,
okay, nice shots from Nick, bro. WDRG players. Oh, Demon 1 didn't win.
Already taken down Izu. And regardless of how this one could have been
DRG won.
it should have been T1's a bit more convincing, especially
100%.
with that start. And that is a costly round coming into the next. If they full invest, they're putting all their credits on the
D1
line.
hater.
There you go.
I actually am a D1 hater.
It's gonna be this
In all
early
senses
fight
of the
once
phrase.
again.
Okay, this Rebel control. I don't know if I love it from
Already
T1.
being
I'm not going to
Paranoia
lie,
had to
but
be used almost
Paranoia
immediately,
comes
and with
in.
the smoke down, it would be risky, but Ackerman's gone down
What
elsewhere.
the hell happened to
An
Ackerman
early
there?
fight that's
That felt
worked out
really
for the
weird.
side of T1. They are facing off.
Are they just not even
against
going
this
into
early
Demon 1?
brawl.
That's actually jokes.
And for the second time, it looks like they're coming out on top.
It's really sad as a Vukashu fan and a Demon 1 hater.
space.
This is what I'm saying. I like Vukashu a lot, bro.
He's on
But,
the wrap as they go towards the B site.
oh, does Flexen swing?
Deep control up towards
Nah,
heaven
they
as
read it.
Isu takes another Flexen going through the doors out of the round.
I don't think they'll expect
This was the
Meteor
chance for
here.
DRG to
Or maybe he does.
break that economy of T1, but T1, they're not
Only
letting
half checked it.
anything slip.
Okay, nice
Fighting
round for
tooth
T1.
and nail, every duel going their way till it's Nick and Demon 1.
The worst thing about
Built
watching
online
VCT
early
is it
for
makes you want to
Demon
play
1. Nick
Valorant.
not
No, it's
far
actually
away,
true.
but committing
Every time I
them-
open the game, I just get
committing the
sad, bro.
rifles into this round from this point forward seems like a mistake, and they have called for the save already. The objective now just to carry these weapons forward, give them a chance, and after what was a shaky round 3, this is a great course correction for T1's economy.
Yeah, I think you're always going to have to keep
Look,
an
but
eye
guys-
on Meteor in matches like this. You're talking
Guys,
about
I know playing
an
Valorant
MVP
sucks, but we
player.
can all take
Of course,
pride in the fact
recent memory
that
will
we don't
put
play
the-
Overwatch.
Someone like Forsaken, of course, but Meteor
Can we all
is
agree? Can we all agree?
an incredibly tough
Whoa,
player
hold
to
on.
play against. It's seeming though like
Yo, this Nick guy
has
is
woken up on the right
crispy.
side of the bed. Aim has been clean. He's made this one a bit
Okay,
more
nice.
costly, but still going to be taken out by Stacks. And although it's a round that is a little bit more damaging after how it started.
I watch
for
VCT
T1,
and
they're
get
not
inspired
gonna mind
to
because
play,
they removed
and then I
every
realize it's
single
the
gun.
equivalent of a 3rd grader trying to dunk like Shaq, and I get
was
mad.
really
It's
a
actually
make or
true.
break round
Yeah,
for
that
them.
was quite a weird dash
On
from
the
Ackerman,
T1
I can't lie.
side, and they played like it. Great control.
I take
from
pride I didn't
Meteor,
play
and that's a
Tarkov.
gap
I've
that I
never
don't
played
expect to see
Tarkov.
DRG
League is
leave
more fun.
all too many more times, but with the 3 players
I'm not
committed
gonna lie,
towards
guys.
that A
My
site,
uni
and
friends
if I
like
set up
League,
on
like
C,
some of my uni friends, and I've played with them
unfortunately,
before.
it's just a part
The
of
most
game.
fun I had was
A lot
playing
of the time
Yumi
you're gonna set up aggressively
and then
on
watching
A
a TV
and
show
then
on the
go
side.
back through.
Nice shot from Meteor.
That's a 1-for-5 headshot. You're gonna go back through the double door or the broken
I
door,
just,
sorry,
I do not
to
find
make your
League
way
that
back
fun
into B.
at all, man.
But if he does it quickly enough, he is already through. And that's a difficult thing
I'd
that they'll
stop
definitely
being
have to
friends
focus
with them,
on.
I can't lie.
It's also your broken
Kinda
door
true.
player was Akamon, who went in for that info with the
Exactly.
refract and got shut down. So then you just lost that ability to go back entirely. It was a hiccup.
Oh, they're going into him. Don't let him get a kill, please. Oh, nice.
All right then. Not sure what he saw. The Spidey sense is tingling. Good start for T1. They've taken down 1
Is it a
player.
B
They
fake?
left Demon 1 low. That ult from Vice not likely
Still
to
have
be
a
used,
minute,
but
though. It could go back A.
Where do they
Looks
go
like they're
from
going
here?
to as well.
There's no
Jumpy
stack to
comes
run
in.
into. That's the good thing. Regardless of where they go, they've got a relatively favorable fight.
Come on. Surely we
Might
know.
be in a little bit of trouble here, but he's not going to be the one going first. And while
Ah,
Flexen
he's dead, right?
is left revealed,
Bro, come on.
blind.
Bro, kill this guy.
Yeah, he's somehow managed to retreat, and that is going to pull.
Oh my, how is this
a
guy
fairly
still alive? I
hefty
can't believe
rotation
it.
Back from the defensive side. The main thing I'm
Was
worried
that a
about
dink?
right now is that clock.
He dinked Izu, man.
25 seconds to get onto this site, and he held the
Good
line
trade.
at least a little bit longer. Aftershock trying to deny the plant. Another kill.
This
for
round
Spirit
doesn't have good
Z1,
vibes,
but
man.
They are on their last legs, tagged up, and
What?
He's managed one
Okay.
more.
He almost
It's
got
the
the kill on
same
Meteor as well, because Meteor's 5
position,
HP.
though,
No, man,
with
no,
even
no, no,
one.
no, no, no,
Another
no.
1v2.
It's like
Here's
legit
where you
deja vu
start.
as well.
60 HP,
Because he had a
Sheriff, but if he
pistol,
pops that
one of
ult,
them's
he's got a
low,
real
one of
chance.
them's full
Low HP
HP.
on Meteor already.
Stacks don't
Headshot
die.
onto Stacks could
Yes!
set him up for success, but Stacks gets ahead of the problem.
Yes!
3-2 locked in for T1.
Da, 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 da,
But
da,
a surprising
da,
round as well
da,
in terms of how
da,
much
da,
DRG got
da,
done.
da,
They had one
da,
player
da,
towards the
da,
A side.
da.
He was up close, he was blinded, he was revealed, he was pushed back by the wall, and still, he makes it out of there, ends up drawing blood.
Demon
That's
1
damage
hater
that
fact.
shouldn't really
Since
have been
Champs
done.
23,
And from
Demon
there,
1 has
DRG
won
do a
just
great
7
job to
games.
just keep
And of
trading
those
out
7,
these picks.
4
Again,
of them
another
are
round
against
they're likely to
Furia.
win. but it's also not around they're likely to make close with how it started. So, well, not a bad beginning to this map, but T1 in the lead.
Uh-oh, Demon 1. Oh, little timeout. Can Demon 1 understand the timeout? Who knows? Is it in English or Chinese? Who knows? Oh my! Get him off my screen, man. He's lost 3 clutches. Get him off my screen.
You can understand why. The other thing as well is we've talked a lot about
Trumpet whenever Demon 1 loses.
Really likes to be played by one side in DRG 8 times over the last few months with a that 50% record. But on the other side of things, although it hasn't been played much, at least a couple of the results I think are quite promising for the side of T1. A dominating victory versus Nongshim with a 10-2 attack side. And then a very close game, which they lost in OT to Paperek. So, although you might look at this and go, okay, this is DRG's pick. I'm sure they're coming in with a stand-in, but this is their best opportunity. I don't think that T1 are going to be too worried coming into this map, and especially with the start they've had.
Ni hao, Demon 1. Have you considered Hong Kong VCT? More your level, I think. I think Tier 2 Taiwanese Hong Kong Valorant is more Demon 1's level.
As we get back into the game.
They swapped Demon 1's
fellow trumpet player, hell yeah. I played clarinet, nice, nice. Demon 1 needs to lock in. This is him locked in. I hate to break it to you, but yeah, out of the 7 games he's won in 2 years, 4 of those were against Furia, so... Yeah, Izu, cook this guy. Cook him! Cook this guy!
Shuts Demon 1 down! The A site open for business!
Oh,
forced into
oh
the
no,
retake.
guys, what's happening to my... Oh, what's happening to Demon 1?
Snake in the grass.
Yeah, this is a nasty...
Now we can watch the real world champion. Okay, not world champion.
From behind, it would just be this firefight. First one goes his way, but the trade is there quick enough.
Comes in. But now, see, now the round, now Demon 1's dead, I can support both teams. Good retake from DRG. Oh. Okay, they put in the breach shot. Did T1 have any counter ults? No, because the Vice is dead. Izu's still alive though. Buzz gets that kill, and that cooks him.
And while he might have used his ult, but he'll get one more back towards it. Nick falls. And that was a very clean round from T1. Much cleaner than any we've seen so far.
Well, every round DRG have been fighting for that A main space, right? They've been pushing up deep in the round where they had pistols. The Sheriff ended up close to the smoke. So, of course, Izu's going to put the dimensional drift through. But finding that pick onto Demon 1, hell, the information might have been enough. But you add in that kill, and the round spirals out of control. You're on the back foot playing the retake. Meteor able to pick off another on the way through, and that's Izu down.
And you can kind of understand the thought process on the other
Demon
side
1 should have asked to borrow Baby Bay. I agree.
We've just taken a pause. Maybe they try and adapt.
Okay, nice play, nice play, nice play.
Nice setup to clear
I mean, their OC is pretty much open. Oh, but the TP comes in from Spirit though.
They've lost map control. T1 hit into C.
Not a lot to say about this round for DRG. They've got their pistols and they've been at least making it competitive in the start with that deep A play. But once the push comes to shove for T1, they are ruling this battlefield.
Guys, I got an email like a few weeks ago about chair sponsorships. I think I should send it to Demon 1 because he just got sat down.
Well, this one done and dusted pretty much as it starts. 5-2. You talked about that snowball. We saw DRG call the timeout to try to stop it, but
it's got worse.
It has. It's looked more dominant since that moment.
Well, I guess the other side of things is it also gives Autumn some time to talk, and it seems like, well, at least the round.
Why? Oh my god!
Purely based on they managed to find exactly.
If you guys are still wondering why I'm hate watching, I thought of another reason why I'm hate watching. Because as soon as DRG announced that they were signing Demon 1, suddenly everybody's going, oh, maybe they can win against T1. Oh, maybe they are going to do well. Bro, they're a good fucking team.
And when he's in flow state,
they're a good team.
Feels like the rest of the team go
but suddenly, oh, they signed Demon 1. Oh, that means they must be really good now, right? They're already good. Okay, how can we get us out? DRG with Lukaku might have won against T1. I mean, look, they could still win today. They could still win today. But I think that the percentage chance would be higher if they had Lukaku. I'm not going to lie.
Tries to distract, puts the decoy through, but the rest of the squad making their way into Demon 1's den. This time, the Vice wall towards B. And although Izu falls and Meteor, they still have this C hit to rely on. The Thorns are going to divide up the troops a little bit, buy
Okay,
some
Prowler
time,
catches.
maybe buy a 1v1 for Demon.
Come on,
but he
Diff.
backs out
Oh.
as Spirit C1 goes through. The trade at least.
2v3.
DRG holding on to the
Plant
advantage.
comes in. Oh, Visol.
There is the Steel Garden.
Sheesh.
Weaponry removed, but it's how
They're going to
fast
take
they
too
can
long to get in,
actually
though.
to deal with this.
The Neon ult.
Immediately, Buzz is going to activate the overdrive.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're going to get their guns back.
By that ultimate, now they have the guns for the
Oh,
convergence.
oh, the body
They
block.
Trap each other in the corner. It needs to be an instant headshot.
Oh,
It
the body
is,
block.
but not for the side of T1.
Okay,
Ultimate's
2 ults
committed,
used on the retake.
but it's
I think it's
definitely
okay.
worth it to stop that snowball. DRG back on the board after 5 in a row.
Yeah, they do a great job here of dealing with Izu towards A, but not over.
Yeah, lucky round, lucky round, lucky round. No, it was nice shots from DRG
Why
this
we've
round,
seen
to
him
be
in
fair.
so many of these clutches. He's the last man alive because he's left on the other side.
Demon
of the
1
map
only
to
got 1
hold his
kill, so.
ground, and although he backed off, there was good reason for it. They knew that having that ult online later is worth far more than him standing his ground for a 1v1 and being traded out. And it ends up pretty much securing them alongside Akaman's committal. 5-3, but that's a round where they have ults to respond after side is taken. Now we'll get to see what happens when they don't and when the Steel Garden's online for Meteor as well.
Again.
Okay, here we go. What a fade horn. Do they expect Flexing swinging out? Oh, yes, they do, bro. He's dead, right? Whoa, what happened to Spirit? He's got a third! How in the hell did he get 3 kills?
Well, the man we've mentioned, that Bangkok MVP,
How in the hell did he get 3 kills, bro?
might just get to show us why.
Nah, Nick gets the skill though.
Playing contact off that first flex.
I need to see the replay of this. Spirits is nice, I can't lie, bro.
Adjustment onto Nick. 5-4. What a response from DRG. What a response from Spirit Z1. These Hans from Stacks have been getting away with so much. It feels like they got extra HP. They're just not being broken. What a spray, though, and he steps through the smoke for a bit more. Buzz then trying to reclaim space, reclaim an advantage. With Spirit Z1 down.
Qualifying for champs and not being able to attend for political reasons is sad. It is really sad, to be honest. Because Vukashu really deserves it. He's a solid player.
Rounds away from
Tech
being left
pause,
in the
timeout.
dust, and yet they're able to come back swinging every time.
Oh, that's going to be
That's our first.
it is our first. That gives us a little bit more time to talk. No, I think for sure.
Who is it?
I was definitely getting a little bit worried, but
Who is it, chat?
that confidence.
Own up. Somebody own up. Who chewed the cables?
Aggressively they're willing to swing. I think Ackerman as well, being able to just put himself in such aggressive positions.
Okay, chat. Let's look at. I want to look at the live scoreboard.
Maybe just a little bit of a late smoke.
Why is the
coming in from
default
DH.
to go
They were
to
already fully swinging out on the
Demon
angle.
1, bro?
It dropped.
Without a doubt, so far.
Okay, he's perfectly even right now.
I think we've seen signs of life across the board. DRG, it needs to be built on from here, but you spoke about T1, one of their more recent games, right? Having that strong attack side, the 10-2, it's no longer in play. It's already going to be that closer half, but it's a good time to touch on for DRG.
Demon 1 thinking he's Meteor with the Sheriff, exactly, bro. Nah, Meteor Sheriff's too clean. What's the website you're looking at? It is VLR.gg. It is probably the greatest Valorant website of all time. Give you stats, give you match updates, gives you everything.
Normally the attack side that dominates. So thinking back to a few games ago versus XLG, they had an 11.
Demon 1 56% cast.
Normally they have at least an even half or a victory. But that is the same for T1 in other matches.
Compared it to
they can still pull it back on the defensive side. I think we're in quite a
100%.
balanced ground. The only thing will obviously be is how that double duelist is played. And I think when you bring in a Waylay, I expect more on the attack because you have that dive. I think especially when you know you're coming up against
Cast stands for
having that Waylay, you can get over
Kill,
through all
Assist,
of that
Survive, Trade. And what it is the percentage of rounds that you either get a kill, get an assist, survive the whole round, or get traded. And so in 100% of the rounds, basically, DH is getting value. But in only 56% of the rounds, Demon 1 is just dying, doesn't get traded, you know, like, so it's a decent stat to work out the kind of impact the player has. It's not the best, but but it works for the narrative because Demon 1 has a low cost at the moment.
Get info and get out immediately. You have the choice to go in, get info, and commit, or we've seen a bunch of times now. It's so disruptive when they dive through, throw the stun back.
Not his fault they aren't going to his site. Any stat to hate. Brother, I mean, if Demon 1 was positive, maybe we would not be hate watching.
My
but
favorite thing yesterday was when you then had the second layer of you've gone, okay, I think I finally dealt with Waylay, and you turn around and you're.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was on DRG and I was Demon 1, I would play like him. I would keep a positive KD, 0 impact, so when someone is blamed, I'm not the first to be looked at because of kills. They're not going to talk about this, but I think you're right, bro.
Enough rounds on the defense, I will be confident that they can close this out, even if we end up like even.
Yeah. And I think looking at their defense as well, talking about the buff that this gives them.
If DRG lose, ban the Glazer.
You think about bringing a raise in
Demon 1 Glazer. Are you willing? Are you willing to have a little bet with me?
Like that,
are you? I'm not usually a gambling man, but I'm willing. I'm willing to have a little bet with you if you are.
Waylay, you have this ability to play aggressive early if you want to. We've seen how the util dump works, but also the ability to get out of there after.
Yeah. Okay. So if DRG win today. Actually, I don't even want to do a win. No. Okay, I will. If DRG win this series today, I will gift you a sub. But if T1 win this series, you have to sub.
Not the case here necessarily, but DRG having a deep tool belt to fall back on. I really like this composition.
Are you down? Are you down for the bet?
Yeah, I think I was.
All right. Okay.
Convinced.
Well, it's locked in then. It's locked in. It's locked in.
Watching DRX yesterday.
Here we go. I don't know about this rubble take. I'm not gonna.
Again, some early control, and this time.
Never mind.
Flexen's been
I like the rubble take. Yeah, Demon 1. They really do just are just leaving him on C, aren't they? But I like this from T1 though. They fake the full rubble control and then they just go into B.
Sheer ready and waiting.
Yeah, okay, Vice Ball goes up though.
I was gonna say isolated, but luckily DH got ahead of it.
Yeah, 2 players
DH TP past it. Whoa, how did Isu get killed there? Do they expect Buzz in this corner?
Got a decision ahead of him.
They do now.
And now the information is there. Spirit C1. Door is broken for him. He goes back to play
nice
with his
door break.
Clone
comes in. Yoriflash is going to come in. Doesn't dodge it properly.
He eats it. And Ackerman and Spirit feed him some bullets alongside. Stacks. He'll only get himself the double. Damn good hold. Demon 1 back in there behind to take the 5-5.
Okay, it was well played by. Nice opening round from T1 buys. It was a nice retake from DRG.
In a lot of these rounds.
But Yoror used as well.
Been won by DRG. It's still T1 getting the opener. This early battle that, again, you have the attempted TP through, and it is just patiently watched for. Again, another great horn coming out from Stacks. But then again,
free sub? Okay, buddy.
Oh,
look at this. Look at this fraud. Body shot on the second kill as well. Shocking.
And then they just get swarmed on, not having that.
Do you think DRG could have gotten a better specialized Sentinel than Demon 1? Don't get me wrong, I think it makes sense for them to get Demon 1. Both because, obviously, he is a good... He is a good player. Don't get me wrong, he's a good player. I'm just hate watching. But also, the brand, for brand reasons, it makes so much sense. But this is a nice round from T1. They actually just fast A hit. Predict where Flexen is.
They've given DRG a little bit.
Bro, why are you swinging him easy? Okay. Why is Solo swinging spirits, man? This guy's mechanically gifted.
Make it too easy for Demon 1. Look at the economy. Ackerman could need a drop.
They got him just for marketing? Exactly, bro.
I think the thought will be to carry this weapon.
Buzz is just lucky? Okay, buddy.
1 versus 4. The other problem is there's lots of ultimates for T1. And having those online, if you could bait some out here, would be incredibly valuable. But again, it's just a risk reward that DRG and Demon 1 are facing.
Demon 1 paid for himself with the TikTok dances. Exactly.
A team again where Stacks and
Demon 1 Glazer, what was your reaction when you saw Demon 1 shilling the DRG bundle doing TikTok dances?
Confidence that Buzz has running through things when his teammates putting up utility. Like, there have been so many rounds where he has got an opener because a horn.
How was the aura farming going on then?
Anything about it, and Buzz has an easy kill. This one, not so much. He just had the read on where that player has been for a few rounds and gets him with the spam. But you could just see the level of confidence that Buzz is playing with right
no
now.
confidence.
It almost feels like I'm not losing this half, I'll win this one myself sort of vibe.
Put the video on at halftime. Oh, we will. We will be. Don't you worry. I bought the bundle.
A more dominant scoreline, but even that is.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he just caught him.
He's seen an arm.
Yeah, I thought it was straight through the smoke. Seeing the arm there is just like.
Oh my goodness, Buzz is just cooking him.
I really feel for Flexen. I don't have the stats on opening duels, but I don't
Oh.
think
That's what it is
for him.
He was flexing so much his arm went through the smoke.
Yeah, that could be it.
Is this T1's map pick? No, this is
With the
DRG's
Joker
map
serum.
pick.
1 round left to play for. Deep play from Izu. But he's wrapping around now.
Oh.
B, Spirit Z1's going to be
Spirits,
dropped in the
I'm
B
telling
side.
you, Spirit
C can be
Z1
wide open.
is scary, man.
Across this wall together. Early on, though, Ackerman
they expect Izu so far up?
Back by the Fade ultimate,
Yeah, he looks like
on the edge of the smoke,
looks like
thinking
Flexin does
about
expect
coming
him.
through, and he does.
Nice.
Just to refract this
Good
Demon
trade.
1 loses in the 1-to-1 trade. They might think C is wide open now. The adjustment being made by
C
T1.
is wide open.
They'll close in, and with DH, he's heard the TP.
Oh.
He's got the time.
Okay,
and it's a free pick back to a
DH does get the
2v2.
kill, and it's a 2v2. They're
Such an
really far
important
away
kill.
as well.
The youngster from the T1 Academy who has started to light up the world just as many young players from Pacific have done.
Here we go.
And now he sits alongside.
Gets the info that both of them are there.
Buzz now knows that
Ah,
they are
Buzz,
sat at
bro.
the back.
Buzz,
Whether or
get
not
the
they're
hell out.
expecting this
Okay, stun
rocket
comes
to
in.
come through. It doesn't seem like he's gonna
What
put
the?
armor. He's already been wrecked. It's left onto DH, and they know
he's so
exactly
cooked.
where he is. Needs to
Oh,
try and
DH.
deliver the clutch, and
DH.
he has
Yo.
managed to put it back into the 1 versus 1. The swing coming out from Nick, who's been so good, but
He's playing it so well, bro.
with his food, just trying to bait him into these.
Yo! DH, man! Played that so well, bro. The wide swing on the first guy. And then he just peeks, plays the time. Sheesh. I am DH. I am DH. Oh my goodness, bro. What a clutch from
will
him.
lead by 2 as we go into the halftime break.
What a clutch from Deer, bro. I am DH. Sheesh. Woo. Chat, do we want to see it? Where is it? I want to watch the video again. Here we go. Oh my god. All of you haven't seen this? Oh my god. I have to watch it again. Let's run it back. Let's run it back, guys. I want to watch this. I can't watch it half speed. My bro's doing Douyin dances, bro. His teammates are trying not to laugh. Oh, they're actually trying not to laugh, bro. Oh my goodness. That is actually crazy, bro. Bro, do you guys know the fucking Fortnite trying not to laugh gif? Where is it? This one. His teammates are actually like this, bro. His teammates are actually like this. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead, man.
I'm excited to see who's going to be
I'm actually dying, bro.
Scrappy first half time.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to be looking at Nick, and I honestly
Yeah,
don't
this
mind
guy was
it.
good.
The
This guy
has
was good this
definitely
half.
been causing some serious issues, and it seems like he's been causing
Imagine
them for Izu,
that video
who's had an
existed
absolute
of
nightmare, and
you
a lot of
on
that
the
is him being
internet.
left alone on
Just
those
imagine
lurks.
that.
And I think it's been so important for Nick to be able to
Bro,
sort of
just
pick
imagine.
off that one player so that in their retakes they're not getting backstabbed.
Apparently he's bought 1 Vandal.
If you had the option, would you have chosen Mind Freak or Victor over Demon 1 for DRG?
As DRG trail by 2 when we get back into the game. This
No,
is
probably not.
going to be an important pistol.
Just like I said, brand
We've already
reasons.
said we
Look, it
expect
makes
a good
sense.
attack side, and it
But I
to
just
be
don't want him to
only-
win.
Or even better than what we've seen before. Now that they're bringing in this waylay,
No amount of
alongside
money
the
could
door,
get me to do that.
how they
Guys,
use
how
it,
much
well,
would
that's
somebody
very much
have
up
to
to
pay
them.
you to actually
One
make
thing
that
I'm looking
video?
forward to is Flexin having a bit less pressure towards A-main.
Yeah.
He was being picked off so often through smokes.
I wouldn't mind
getting
being
hit
paid
by
to do
those
that video,
stacks.
but not if I'm
well.
known as
He
an
set
aura
up
farmer.
right outside
Exactly.
A-main.
500k.
Get nervous.
Although saying that, on the other side of things, it's only Izu who's going to go peeking, and
Okay, Izu.
that didn't. I'll be honest with you, it didn't seem like the play. It was just, I assume he had a way out of there. I was hoping to. Demon 1 alive and well, it seems.
Nice.
But he will be dealt with by
Gets sat
DH.
down by the rookie.
For T1 at least, is that A site has fallen.
Yeah, we're talking about double the numbers.
I hate it as well because he's such a cringe player, but
DRG,
he's
they've got
actually
the
good. This is the fucking problem. He's actually a good player.
Got time ticking away on their
Ah,
side.
Meteor's so cooked, bro.
If he came through that smoke, 2 players holding him.
DH still has the Omen flash. Yeah, I think if you... Ooh, nice flash.
Good. It's gonna catch a player.
Whoa!
What a shot!
Bro, we have a Ghost Demon 2. We have a Ghost Demon 2.
He's bought a little bit of it with that stun. And now the spike is really
Anytime,
starting to
though.
tick fast. They need to make a move. Meteor and DH. It's Meteor.
Ah, that was the
to
kill.
be shut down. The trade was possible.
Yeah, unlucky.
And it won't be needed with Nick.
Okay.
Landing that shot.
All good, all good.
Throws out the pistol. 6-7. DRG just 1 behind.
Yeah, I like the fact that Nick in that scenario doesn't give anything away. Like, safe pair of hands. He just sits behind the box.
I'd do it for a sandwich.
Teammates going challenge towards the revolving door.
Oof.
And just basically.
Nah, that shot's nicer though. I can't lie, chat. DH shot clears.
Coming out for DRG, and an important one at that. As said, I think there's a good opportunity
6-7.
for them building into this.
Fuck's sake.
And one thing I want to
Somebody
sort of
made a 6-7 meme yesterday of the kid, but they like photoshopped my face onto it. I can't remember who it was, but it's fucking crazy.
Well, has to be said, Demon 1 having a hell of a game. It's been 5 months almost since we saw him play. And that's only at the regional stage over in North Americas. And look at him now, last second substitute.
That wasn't Photoshop, okay.
He's delivering on a role that we've never seen him play an official on. But Flexen's gone down in A main.
Surely Buzz is dead though. Well, he's dead.
That's a tough loss early on, but they will punish it pretty heavily.
It's a loss they're used to dealing with.
Yeah, but on the defense, it's a different story attacking without this.
You know, they're playing at range. They don't mind.
Change out your camera with that picture, no one would notice. I think some people might notice.
Paranoia is
I would
overrated.
say it's not, it probably won't. It's all fine. They didn't need him anyway. Hopefully in the next 2 rounds it won't keep happening, but...
Meteor 1v4 with a classic.
It's not too bad for Meteor. Any damage would be nice, but it's not going to happen. A very clean round other than Flexin, and they'll be able to come back in with a pretty solid bonus in the next round.
Man, when he goes to sleep tonight, he's just going to see A main on Lotus every time.
That's so absurd. That's a wallbang classic headshot that killed him there. That probably did about 5 damage.
Demon no assists? Exactly, bro. Demon 1 can't be my GOAT until he gets an assist.
Oh, yeah. I think it's compounding. It's like a toxin.
My life on Lotus flashed before my eyes.
It's a short life, at least.
I was watching my sister's volleyball game, and the score was 12-5, and I was thinking to myself, I'm probably the only person in the room who understands this. That's actually jokes.
Good economy. Isu playing aggressive. He'll grab himself the first. Sticks around after the flash. He sticks around a bit too long.
I personally would be TPing out in that position, but that's just me, though.
He seems to be allergic to his gate crash.
Yeah.
Like most of the time, you're going to see Yoru go out, get a kill, and escape. Especially when your teammate has fallen
What
back.
happened? I got a stupidly long ad about Valorant. DRG won the pistol.
In cases where your opponents have weaknesses in their buy, you can't afford to be doing that. Like, these risks are just not worth it. He's 10 and 13 at the moment. If he was lighting up the server, I could understand, but...
Yeah, I feel like you've got a TP out there, surely.
An upgrade over to the other side. 4 rifles now in play.
Nobody checks it. They have to use a Fade Prowler to clear B. Okay, they're going into C. And they're going to challenge Meteor. Let's see if Meteor can do more than Demon 1 could on the defense.
It's a very important piece of utility. Questions in the back of the minds of DRG. There's the gate crash taken for Spirit Z1. In the smoke early, got ahead of Stacks.
Nice Meteor. Nice Meteor.
Coming out. It's down to a 2v2 with Nick's trade. The spike still needs to be planted, but they've got 30 seconds
but
to do so.
Deer's still alive, bruh.
I believe it's down below, so a little bit of a reroute from Demon 1, but those Thorns should buy them time. Pressure's on Nick when they fade.
Bro, DH is so good.
Coming his way, and it'll be Buzz sliding through again.
Whoa!
To track this man.
The neon movement.
Set up. Demon 1 in another clutch, and even
yes!
He'll find the first.
Yes!
The Buzz, the savior of this round for T1. It's close, but they'll maintain their lead.
Hey!
It's just a nightmare. Like, the movement that he has is just absurd. Like, even if you get the drop on him, it doesn't feel like it.
Hell yeah!
Well, definitely an opportunity here. As a bonus round goes, it's definitely not bad, but I do feel like, especially in moments like that, They're going to feel a little bit hard done by that they don't manage to take that round home. Nonetheless, you'll see in a moment what damage has already been done.
Do you think Demon 1 can be the penny for DRG? What, as in they go out in the group stage? Yeah, I agree. I think so.
Response from DRG.
Now, we talked about how direct they like to play on the defensive side. Well, you got a Rolling Thunder online.
Okay, T1 with a little bit of a broken buy. Div has a Bulldog. And Guardian and Stacks with a Guardian.
That's beautiful.
Bro, that's all Dir needs. All he needs is a Bulldog.
Get out of those
Will Demon 1 get signed next year? Probably, yeah. He's a world champion, bro. I think he will. Honestly, the Boostio fall-off needs to be studied, man. How the hell did this guy go from being a world champion IGL to being kicked from 100 thieves? You know how bad you have to play to get kicked from 100 thieves? Oh my days. What?
And T1, they had to rotate.
Bro, I think DRG are hacking the servers. What the hell was that? Why did all the bullets miss?
This might have to be a save.
Yeah, I was thinking a lot of what we saw in the defensive half was Ackerman being a one and done. Like, he'd fly in, get a kill, die, and that would be it. Not this round. He's now put himself
He's going to be signed next year as a DRG content creator.
Contention for that on the DRG side. So many.
Arsenal's stuck for 5 years and he hasn't got kicked. Yeah, exactly.
And I said the danger for T1. The only player surviving in the last round was Buzz.
Don't get me wrong, I think Arsenal, I don't think he's an awful player or anything, but just like, come on. Surely they got to do something else.
Very unlikely.
I don't think he's that bad. But the problem is, we can't say whether he's good or not because he's only been on one team. Boostio's fall-off is quite satisfying. Imagine if Boostio was the one who went to DRG. Now that would be insane.
DRG taking the lead. Stealing it out from under T1. What an incredibly competitive game we've had so far for DRG.
Aston's not that bad in terms of aim, but he has no brain.
As we said, it's not just
I definitely think there's things that he can...
lifting a trophy, about making a deep run,
he could do differently with this play, put it that way.
First map for DRG on the international stage, but most importantly, it's about defending your spot in VCT, about not having to go to Ascension, sending XLG, who are already in the lower bracket. I believe it's Sentinels they're going to play. There's a good chance they go out early, and even that one win for DRG could put them above XLG and avoid Ascension.
Honestly,
hell of a way to do it if it's over
Ever since Boostio saw China being good, he realized he might lose to them and get clowned off of what he said. So he's tactically throwing to never make an international and therefore never lose to China. Wait, has he never lost to China?
One of the people that helped keep them in the league. Like, it's so important because, as we've seen many a time, nothing is guaranteed at Ascension. You could be the best team for the entire year, but you have a bad couple of days, and that is already over. It is always a brutal format. And with the pressure of being one of those teams dropping down, you're expected to be better than the teams in the tier 2.
What are your thoughts on the format? I feel like there are too many replays in this tournament.
Proven that in Americas for quite a while now.
I do get what you mean in terms of the group stages usually result in a rematch. If there is one like favorite in the group and one team who's like clear 4th seed, you're always going to get that 2nd and 3rd seed rematch, and it's just a bit like
you're a T1 fan, but especially to a team from Ascension, especially to a team who've made a last-minute substitute of bringing in one of the
not
best
always,
chamber
but
players
a lot of times. So I see what you mean, but I don't mind it. That's an insane shot.
With Ackerman opening up this round, one of the rifles.
Has Demon 1 really never played Vice? I feel like
down,
he's going to get this kill though.
It might be stuck on top of the box. That's disastrous if so, leaving Buzz as the only man holding a big gun. They're on the rotate to the C site. Izu and
it's the eco though, so is what it is.
And a lot of the stopping power that you'll see in a buy round doesn't
He lost to China at EWC.
Okay,
yeah, okay, EWC.
Thank you, Jack. Not Jack, I'm so used to MEA.
Just give him credit. Why not?
Yeah, thanks, Jack.
Oh, it's a bold play from Buzz.
Come on, Buzz.
At this point, you can understand wanting to try and put the world on his back, but chance for Meteor.
Hold on. Meteor with a Sheriff. You never know what he can do.
This is definitely a tough ask, and he's the last man standing. Flexing. There he is. Able to get himself a couple. DRG. After what was an incredibly slow start to this game, 5-2 down, now find themselves in the lead on that attack side.
Oh.
And I'll be
that was a
honest
nice
with you,
little replay.
I'm yet to really see much on this defensive side that makes me think that T1 are going to be able to turn this around. It's been fairly comfortable for DRG in the second half.
Geeky just knocked out Wildcard 4-1.
Our third-person observer.
Wait, isn't that a good thing?
Here.
Isn't Geeky the team with two... Whoa, English players? What the hell happened there? What the hell is going on here? DH! DH! Oh. 2v2. No, Stacks, come on. You can't be challenging that in a 1v2, bro. Come on.
Shaky start for T1. DH put them right back on winning track, but now it's Meteor.
It's winnable for him, though.
Received his MVP, his acknowledgement on the international scene. Well, he has to take down one of the best at a time.
Whoa, that's a fumble.
Giving it away.
Vice v Vice. Here we go.
Against Meteor for the round, for the 10th round for DRG. A nail in the coffin if they lose this for T1. And time being bought. Demon 1 can reposition, but now Meteor's going to do the same, and there's no escape. Demon 1 caught by the
double ult.
Down to the
no!
He's got the positional advantage. Meteor out of the round. T1 down by 2.
Bro.
Spirit T1 gave me an absolute
That's so
heart
goofy,
there.
man.
Clears so many different positions around the A site, but then gambles on his gate crash, and that gamble was definitely not worth it. Almost handed.
Bro, DH did so much.
At the beginning, it feels like a lifetime ago, the amount of work that he was able to do.
That was a fumble from
just
Spirits,
a silly
bro.
mistake, but luckily, Demon 1, top of the server right now, has been a safe pair of hands. Definitely seeming like the stand-in of the century.
Meteor down already.
I want Meteor.
The stand-in of the century.
Not a whole lot in this round, but
shut up, man.
Dead within seconds.
What?
The Bucky can be dangerous, but not on a peak like that. Demon 1 spoon-fed that pick.
17 and 9.
Recover.
Sake.
Oh, he's going to let him fade away on the side. Izu, classic in hand.
He's
good
one.
for one.
Ooh.
Done well. Stacks at least finding another, but
the stand-in of the century.
Like this,
mate, we've had half a map. Come on.
DH, Stinger in hand. A flank that they don't expect. Remember, they held onto that space towards A-Long for a long time.
They must have heard that gun drop, right?
I don't think they heard that weapon be picked up. He's dodged the flash. This
dead,
timing could be perfect, but Demon 1's there to greet him. And even if he wasn't, Spirit Z1.
If DRG gets top 4, he might be a better stand-in than Patty.
On the board. DRG,
really?
The underdog coming into this in
Bro.
most people's minds. Looking at
Patty got
performance, looking at the
top
substitute
2, though.
they've had to make. Looking at the role for Demon 1.
If they win, of course, like, yeah, fair.
This is the thing, I almost wonder, and it might sound ridiculous, but like Demon 1 going into Gukashu's role, basically, it's much more simple in the aspect of like, we need you to hold this side of the map while we directly hit somewhere. You don't need to focus on setting up utility or like when
timeout comes in. Is it 11-8, the score?
There's no real reason for him to be caught without his gun. And if you put this guy just to frag, well, he's 18 and 9. He is the top fragger in the whole server right now. It's looking very, very good. I'm sure there's some doubters or hate watchers sat there at home like, no, he's meant to be bad. Well, he's playing in a one trick. He's playing in the Chinese #2 team. He can't be the top fragger in the server. So unsuccessful hate watch so far, I'm sure, for many.
Why are they calling me out?
Why
are they calling me out, bro?
A return to form. And T1, well, they've hit the panic button. 11 to 8 down.
They're actually calling me out, man.
I also just want to add the context.
That sounds like he's been watching the stream.
The two teams are G2 and Heretics. Obviously, Heretics went on a crazy run.
They actually called me, bro.
Had a bit of a rough.
There's no way they just called me out like that. That's crazy.
I don't think they broke a sweat at all in winning Americas. In fact, they subbed in Baby Bay and made him look good.
I'd say he made himself look good, Tom. He's a good player.
Yeah, bro. Okay, Tom. King, chill.
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Bro, Tom, chill. Baby Bay was fucking frying at the end of Americas. Why is Tom roasting him like that?
Well, 11 to 8, and this could very well be the end of T1 if they lose this round, at least in this.
Bro, Baby Bay
Their
deserves
pick
fucking credit, man.
Up next, so it's not all dire
That's a
signs.
YouTube short for sure. I think it might be.
It is definitely a time to be worried.
And yesterday's map is a YouTube short as well.
Full clearance of this
nice.
site with that command, but a big shutdown. T1 playing outside of it, setting the trap.
Let's go, dear.
It just on time. Nick with a double makes
Buzz,
this
don't
look
troll,
a bit
please.
more doable. The op of Izu on the way, but still miles away. Buzz injects himself onto the site.
Somebody double swing with him.
Now
yes!
are here. Now the ult's in play. Buzz's swing is perfect. Izu's clearing everything. And they will
okay, we used a lot of fucking ults, but you know what, it's fine. Okay, no, two ults is fine.
I am surprised, though, with that advantage that we see both the Nightfall and the Dimensional Drift go through. Like, they were clearly very worried that that round could turn on its head. And honestly, with
of course they are. They lost like 3 in a row.
Understand why. Solid openers from DH.
But DRG used the Waylay, so I don't think it's a bad trade.
Another scenario again where I remember seeing Charon added into Gen G and going, oh, that's someone I don't know very much about. There's this young sort of like ranked player who has been thrown in from the T1 Academy.
Why do you not like DRG? I'm just a Demon 1 hater, man.
And I think maybe you
I'm
can
just
make
a Demon 1
hater.
hater.
I don't think you can make an argument for anyone else.
Bro, this Waylay is fucking crazy.
Taking the space yet again.
Buzz, come on! What are we doing? Did he even have any util to help him?
Want to fight for it, a delay towards Hobbit. They'll have to wait a moment now with that stun landing, and that's going to get the plant out for DRG. Man advantage for the attackers, but that fades quickly. Nice shot by Izu. Here comes the
nice
Meteor. The full wrath of T1 unleashed, and no one standing but Nick.
Stop fucking peeking into him!
Got two, but that off is holding tight on the angle.
Jesus, man. Okay, nice round.
Just one away now. This is a hell of an opening map.
Yeah, it looks like they've moved much more towards
the
retake setup. Like a lot of those early fights.
T1 looking a little bit.
Risky plays early in the round haven't been
T1 looking a little bit trolly right now, but they win the round.
Then it's just about boxing the players in, not allowing them to have these fast flanks, and then fighting as a team. And if you think back to like the old school Vision Strikers DRX that was run by Stack, they were the best in the world at retaking. They were the best.
Nick is so crispy. Honestly, he is crispy. What about Demon 1 is unlikable? He has no aura. He come into a Chinese #2 team, and then all they talk about is him and not the other players on the team. I don't think I've heard anybody mention flexing one time on the desk. They just talked about Demon 1 for the whole time. The teaser trailer was just Demon 1. None of the Chinese players even spoke a single word.
You fire in your utility,
suddenly Demon 1 comes in, everybody's like, oh, they might win now. Bro, they're a good fucking team.
This is what we saw from this comp up against Team Liquid as well.
Why is the stage so dog? This is the thing. If you watch some of the LEC stuff that happened at the same arena, it actually looks really nice. But Valorant really liked having the players sat like in a circle across from each other. So it's just like they took down that stage, which would have been really cool, and then they put up this one, which is just like it should be raised, man. Demon 1 Glazer, thank you for the 10 pity bits. Thank you for that. I might need to gift you some pity bits if T1 keep winning some rounds. But let's see. I'm not going to talk too quickly.
And a lot of the time, when they go to swing into that angle,
I'm not going to talk too quickly.
Control, Izu's waiting there with the op in hand.
Time to jump. Well, the other thing on the brink for the attack side here is going to be that economy. T1 take this round and
it's 4-1.
Able to extend into the lead
heading towards B.
Again, you see these passive angles being held. The operator brought in for Izu once
more.
The
flexing insert's quite nice, actually.
An already massive group up from the defense on this B site. And elsewhere, just got
DH has to back off. I really like DH, to be honest.
Peeking, but has now been smoked off.
Okay, they should know Ackerman's here.
From DRG.
Bro, don't take this fight as one, Buzz.
Spots one and gets out immediately.
Okay, Yoru ult comes in. We have Neon ult.
Will group up. They had
they have the breach ult as well. They're probably just breach ult DH, right? Now they just stun him.
It's perfect.
He TP's away.
Ah. DH to safety. Spirit C1 still able to pick him up, and now they've got control over C, but it's being fought for. Meteor step through the smoke. In comes
Buzz. Why is Buzz fucking trolling this game, man?
A DRG and a 5v1 all of a sudden. A lot of talk about Izu's operator, how it started to put him on the board, put him in the kill feed on the right side of it too, but
Buzz thinks he's Asuna, I swear. Yeah, at this point, I'm starting to agree with you. Finally found some common ground, Demon 1 Glazer.
On 12, with 2 chances to close out their map pick here. For a team that came in with a substitute and a man who hasn't played Vice before and an official, they are looking
Has he really
sublime.
What was T1's first game at Bangkok? They lost
more deep
to
commitment for T1. What we saw in their last C-site hold was they were both sat back,
Vitality.
waiting, one holding onto the cross
Actually,
to try and fight anybody.
they lost to Vitality, I do believe.
I think DH gets caught there.
And what happened after?
They
True.
use the dimensional drift, spot him, hit him with the stun, and there's no real way out. Izu, he's surely dead. No way he comes out.
Okay,
of that
loses
one
the
alive,
AWP. That's not good for
at least
T1, man.
manages the one. And this leaves them in quite a bit of trouble. I think both pauses
T1
already
getting
gone,
carried by
but
Dih.
More importantly, they are going into what could be the last round of the map with, well,
He nearly
I'd
played
say
it really
a
well, but
stinky buy.
Yeah, it depends where they settle.
Spirit's
on
just too
their
nice
investment,
with
but I
it.
think no matter what, there will be big weaknesses for T1. And yeah, you know, you got rid of the Rolling Thunder. Dimensional drift from Spirit Z1, fantastic. DRG don't have as much of a punch.
Do we
to
reckon a
pack
different
in this
roster from
round
T1 would do
in
better?
terms of
No.
those safety nets, but let's
Personally,
see what T1
no.
can do with this.
What?
Bang, Izu's got one.
Yo, hold on.
The Bucky finds another, and
Oh, that was a troll TP.
flying start for T1.
Okay, 2v5.
We thought they'd look weaker, but somehow it's like the cleanest start they've had.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what.
It started so weird.
Not really sure what happened for
Ackerman
for
flying
DRG
over
there.
most of his enemies and then getting caught out, surprised by Izu. A pretty hefty upgrade as well for Bars One.
Yeah, that ain't happening. 1v5 for Demon 1.
As optimistic.
Come on, we want overtime here, chat.
With the spike down, a 1v5. I think you'd need the
Bait 1.
devil himself to show up to be able to eliminate the rest of these players. I don't think it's going to be happening. And even just damage here might help them out a bit. Instead, though, it's a flawless
12-11, here we go. And T1 pick up all the guns, so this is going to be a full buy versus full buy next round. Okay, let's see what ults we have. Let's see what ults both teams have.
Even in the end of the round, another delivery from Stax' reveal. The Hans have been huge, and at the start,
Everyone was
similar
blind,
role.
bro. Oh my god.
Target selection for Buzz was easy as a result.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it. How did Ackerman not see him? Was he also flashed?
To get away with that is ridiculous.
Open the map.
Great fight, and as well, this is the round that should have seen T1 fade into obscurity. Now,
Okay.
they fight
DRG, one away from Visol, and they have
DRG
Omenult.
for the final round
And
of
T1 have the
regulation
Aurora.
overtime
Oh,
possible.
you know, DH, man, chill.
For DRG, they're
Here we go.
competing
Here we go,
for
chat.
organization's first win on the
Come on, Meteor,
international
show us why you're
stage.
the MVP.
Losing this, it'll be much harder.
What is Buzz doing, man? Nice stacks. Nice, Meteor. Visol. And Team 1 stuck in the side. Team 1 stuck in the side with the shorty. Bro, swing this guy. Swing this fucking guy. No.
The shorty to play with, but now he gets his own.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
They have matched
They have spike. They have spike. They have spike.
Even
Bro,
still,
but they don't have guns. They can't defend it.
yeah, look at the position.
Demon 1's dropped the spike. Oh, the Omen TP though.
Is he going to be able to block this? No, it takes
Okay.
more than one to do so, so that's at least the spike back into their hands. I am looking, however, at DH. He's making that read early that this team might just try
Yeah,
and move to the A
DH.
site.
DH is ready for
Thing is,
this.
though, they're in this 3v2. Playing the retake could have a lot of value. For DH, he has to be very selective about where and when
Did he go
fights.
drop? I love this.
Already
I love this from Deer.
Drop down towards the A site.
Where are they go? Are they going to go C?
They might go to C, though.
No,
Making
they
a
are
run
going
as
A. They
we
are going
speak.
A.
They know they've
They
already
don't have time for
taken
this
out
shit.
the Vice on the other side.
They actually don't have time for
Utility
this.
gone, but it will be the A side. That's the ultimate
Do they
target.
check
A
drop?
sneaky play here from
Duh.
DH, but it all comes
They're gonna
down
check
to
it.
timing.
He's gonna
Nick
check it.
is
He
walking
doesn't
up on him,
check.
but they've decided to leave him. 10 seconds. The plan has to be secured. DH, if he can just drop this spike, it could all be over here.
Whoa!
And it's a little late. The spike gets planted, but Nick is
He's
left
blinded, right?
alone.
He's blind.
If he doesn't find this pick, they
Oh
will
my God,
overwhelm
DH.
him with numbers, and DH
Oh,
slips
they know where he is.
away to the tree. Nick against the world. He's
Omen flash comes in.
big
Yes, he's blind.
plays. The
Faces.
decoy reveals
No.
it.
Oh, DH. Holy fuck, DH. Oh my God, DH, bro. Oh.
Taking this across the line, bringing
Let's
T1
fucking
into
go,
overtime,
DH, man.
giving them a chance to deny DRG on a map where they've looked beautiful.
Oh my God. Oh my God, DH.
What an absolute mad round. Both teams kicking things off.
King
with
hell.
Steel Garden, Shorty being the gun of the round. And Nick,
The
well,
crosshair
that
was on his head, I'm not going to
one
lie.
hell of a try. He was actually stuck in place by a seize that was
My
thrown
God.
by Stax. So he gets those first two, probably wants to try and move in that direction, but isn't able
What jersey
to
am I wearing? I'm
reposition.
wearing a vintage Germany jersey.
Once again, spoken about this youngster coming into the squad.
Oh my God, overtime, chat. It's overtime, overtime. Oh, come on. Oh, yes, DH diffing Team of One right now. How vintage? I'm not sure. I think it's like 80s.
Well, overtime for DRG. They had the lead. They had the chance to close it.
The classic A-take once again.
Back to winning ways. On the attack side.
They don't open the door this time. Bro, they're 4 stacked on A.
There's 4 players here. Previously, we've seen them.
Nah, T1 are going to get fucked, aren't they?
And T1 have been keen to take that space when it's given. But now it's a trap that's sprung.
What the f is going on? 3v3.
The numbers even.
Go on, Meteor.
Nick with the pressure on his
What, Meteor, bro?
Delivers,
What did they do? Oh, 1v2. Oh my God, it could be D again. Could actually be D again.
That's the decoy. He might have to jump on Spirit.
Nice.
He won a 3rd kill.
Why has the
TP taken to the other side of the map.
Bro, D1's game IQ is insane. He's going to know where Demon 1 is.
Has Demon 1 be in? But this one, the most important of all.
TP up top.
Goes over it. Surely he knows.
So Demon 1
Bro!
debate the idea
D is actually fucking crazy.
Nah,
his reposition for Demon 1 is nice though.
So long to go
has to clear all of this
back
though.
Around. And once that smoke fades, DH will have the idea that this
Okay,
man
that
is no
actually doesn't
longer
tell
in
much.
position. In fact, it's such an obscure angle.
Nah,
I
surely.
don't even know
Surely
if
Demon 1
will
doesn't know
expect
this.
at all. And the problem is now that clock is starting to tick. The doubt starting to be.
Let's go!
DH has played it to perfection again. Where have they found this man? A rainbow clutch to give T1
From the streets of
Seoul
Seoul,
victory.
from the corners of Korea,
He's been
DH.
playing the game all throughout regulation, but these last 2 rounds, he has hit another level entirely. What a play in the 1v2. Catches both players completely off guard. And a 4K to
From the
deliver
streets
T1
of
the lead.
Seoul,
1
man.
round left. They were trailing 12-10 with weak weapons, a Bucky in play, a mixed bag across the board, and they came back in with a dominant win.
DH is the fucking GOAT, bro.
DH for 2, giving them the lead.
Bro, I'm telling you, if they had Sylvan right now, this shit would not be happening.
The team that looked set to close
Oh
out this
my
map.
God, come
Set
on.
history for the Org will now
Come on,
they're gonna
DH.
climb back into the game.
It is funny to think that while we talk about Demon 1 not really playing for the last few months, when he was last playing, it was at least in the Tier 1 over in Americas. But DH, this is a guy who is playing in the Tier 2.
Imagine Meteor wakes up. Exactly, bro. It's over.
This is his
This is
first
DRG's map pick too.
map
Come on.
On an international stage.
DH is the only person positive on T1.
I don't know where.
It doesn't matter, bro. You're 1 round away from
these,
losing.
Young players in the lab, like Caron felt like it was just cheating to have someone that good. DH now feels exactly the same, but 27 and 16. He is dragging players like Meteor, Buzz, Stax, Easy.
You weren't this happy when Vitality announced you? I didn't have much to be happy about when Vitality were playing. I'm not gonna lie. What the?
The first map, but boy, might just have to do it again. Buzz within the first seconds of the round is dead.
Ackerman's been so impressive in those opening duels, dashing in. We've seen him do it not that many rounds ago.
Okay, he usually has
DRG were
the
on
deep C
attack.
line. And they still have 3 on A.
But with that, it looks like they'll still commit to this A site.
How
Demon
the
One
fuck
holding
does he
away.
know?
This could be a mistake. There's so many players here. Stax
Ah,
traded out.
DH is here though.
DH gonna burn
Surely
the
they run
power
away
wave
from
just to
DH,
deny
man.
the space. Slow them down.
Well, look at the rotation.
Surely
Everybody's
they.
already
Well,
hit.
everyone's
They call
rotated.
for the
Why?
rotate back. It looks like they will, but the Ops now in position, holding that.
No.
Hudson's got him.
That was a lovely
Finding
swing.
strength
They're still
in the
going back into
scars.
A.
He's
Are you
been
serious?
built on A main.
Even
They'll
Meteor's
still move
fucking running
towards
away
this
because they
side.
think
And the numbers
Hold
are
on.
still here for T1. At least they were.
the DH is still here.
Oh, maybe the only one that really matters is still here.
Oh my God, DH.
He would basically win them overtime if he can somehow hold on to this 35 seconds and decisions are there to be made.
They're not moving.
Meteor has left his team.
Smoke comes in, he must know.
Splitting up. I'm surprised.
Lock in,
that's the
DH.
decision.
Fuck.
And while this time DH can't save them, Ackerman will put him in the dirt and Meteor so far away. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think the best case they had was to try and fight it as 2. Now he has to find a 1v4.
What do you mean the best case they had? They didn't know where they were.
There's chances. Now that he's being spotted,
yeah,
looking pretty bad. There goes the ultimate on him.
Whoa.
Okay, Ackerman will fall, but the spam even us up to 13-13. Another overtime needed.
Stop being biased. Brother, that's the whole fucking point of watching sports, man. What do you mean, stop being biased?
They are everything for this.
You telling me you watch football and you're like, oh, both teams are playing very well right now, and I like watching teams who pass the ball well. No, bro.
Like, you get in, get a kill, get out. He has no interest of, like, trying to double down, try and be a hero of the round. He's just get the opener and escape. And that's where I think Ackerman
I meant towards the caster?
force to be reckoned with. Now into that defensive round once again.
You get mad when they diss T1 every time? Yeah, kind of true. Okay, that is true. Fair enough.
On A.
T1's A control is nice, but surely Ackerman has to go back here. But another 4
Still those 4 players
on
towards
A, man.
this site. T1 making a quick read again. They're giving up that space. What happened last time? It was a trap play with a lot of players in position.
Yeah, TP out.
Expecting
nice.
the same here.
Burned all the util, and now it's a 5v1. Bro, do not let Demon 1 do not get a
Don't
fucking
make the
kill,
mistake
please.
he did in regulation of giving them the
They know he's here.
Thorns. Slow this push down. Give a chance for the rotation.
DH, come on.
Demon 1 won't fall for that spot again. But now they're closing in the distance. Well played to find the first.
Okay, only gets 1.
From the back line.
Who is this guy?
Again, and a 3 versus 2. The defensive
Nice Meteor. Holy shit.
looking
Nice.
likely, but with that coming down, we're back to a 2v2, and T1 have got a plant.
Putting themselves
The Bangkok MVP.
in a position to turn this round on its head, have another chance at claiming
Can
the
he
victory on their opponent's
close
choice,
this one
but
out? 2v2.
Flexen and Nick have an opportunity. The
Thank you,
flash is gonna
Demon 1
slow
Glazer,
them
for the
down
10
even
more bits.
The aftershock not quite finding
What an angle for
anything, but
Meteor.
even still, it has cleared an angle. It has checked the spot, but that time is ticking. They
Did
need
they
to
see
get a
Izu?
move on. First contact in Izu.
Yes!
One and hit is close. But Meteor will make sure that they're the ones that get another chance at victory.
Another match point for DRG.
2-time international event MVP, by the way. 2-time.
They saw it to correct course. And actually, I'm seeing in game it's going to be a timeout again, Tom. But
Another
it's
timeout.
T1 this time, taking the breather.
Whoa, T1. I'm running ads because otherwise
Interesting
people get
call as
pre-roll
they're in
ads.
the lead,
So
but they
I'm
did
running
let
ads
it
during the
slip
timeout. You won't miss
a couple
anything.
of
Don't
times,
worry.
Well,
Why not?
I think also just, this is where you need a cheese round. This is where you need one thing to work for your squad, and then you close out the map. This is the perfect time for the coach to come in, because realistically, if you're a round down, you take a pause, you're basically looking to fix something while you're switching into another half. Like the round
Okay, here we
you just
go.
lost, it would be irrelevant because you're not playing that side of the map.
Shameless money grab.
Now,
The 30
you're coming
viewers
in
really
and
going to
it
be
has
paying my
only
bills.
been
The
those
ads
attack
from
side
those
rounds that have been
30
working
viewers
for
are
either
really
side.
going to...
This is what they
That's
needed
really
to
going to
fix.
do it.
One defensive round, and this game is over, and the coach earns his money.
One of the big strengths for T1, thinking back on,
Come on.
towards the end of regulation, at 12-10 down, they go for this all-out play of aggression towards A main, something that I think we're used to seeing from DRG on the defensive side. We're used to seeing from most teams, but it was getting Buzz
Come on,
into this
DH.
deep spot, swing an open door, and having just this all-out brawl.
The focal
They got
point of
so much
that
space.
was Stacks. He might be bottom of the board, but the amount of supportive assists that he has had.
His haunts are unreal.
Yeah,
How
they
does
have
Demon
been,
1 still have 0 fucking
dare I
assists?
say, some of the best I've ever seen. Like, it catches
Bro has
someone
no
every
util
single
usage.
round. In fact, it catches
Another
multiple
OT
people.
bang. I'm not going to lie, guys. All of the matches at
Looking
this
like it
year's
might be
champs,
slightly
apart from, I
different.
guess,
You've
Paper
got
X
Isu
XOG,
set
have
up
all been really
outside
good so
B.
far.
He's
Even
got
that game was good, to
operator
be
in
fair.
hand, and they will take
Just
that
not in the
control, but
traditional,
the
like,
second
very
they
close
take it,
sense.
Stacks is immediately back to go and support the other side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, the honk goes up and no utility as a response. Nobody's seen. It's now time to reinforce.
Liquid vs
this
DRX was not
C-side.
good. Mate, that was
It
a
might be too
banger.
late by the time he gets there.
Go on,
They're
Meteor.
already teeing up for the push.
Go on, Meteor. Show us who the real site anchor
DRG
is.
straight in. Meteor under pressure. He's surrounded. Stacks
Nice.
gets in to help and finds the first.
Stacks!
Another. Stacks keeps delivering.
Big player in big fucking games!
Delivered them the win. Nick on a sliver of health has to stand off against the op. And even then,
Yes!
can take him down. 15 to 13. T1 climb back from what looked like defeat and claim map one. DRG's pick.
Yeah, what an incredible start to this series. one that feels like it could go all the difference to 3, but we will have to wait and see. We'll be back with Sunset after the break.
Let's go! Let's go! Huge, huge, huge.
Now that I'm a mom.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna go to the toilet because I drank loads of water, so I'll be right back.
Different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money.
Let's go!
Love that for me.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
Alpha Hill behind one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here with Autumn of T1. And now Autumn, this is DH's first international and he is popping off. We know back in Pacific that T1 has been preparing him for this very moment with events like T1 Home Ground. But talk to us how the team, the Masters Bangkok champions, of course, have been preparing him for this very moment here on the champion stage.
오늘 경기가 DH 선수의 첫 국제전 데뷔이자 챔스 첫 경기였는데 오늘 너무 멋진 경기력을 보여주고 있습니다. 이제 방콕 마스터즈 방콕 우승자인 T1 선수들이 팀으로서 어떤 이야기를 해줬길래 이렇게 잘할 수 있었나요?
사실 팀원들이
Although yeah, this guy, I don't know about this guy.
필요가 없이 워낙 큰 무대에서 자신감 있게 할 수 있는 거를 증명했기 때문에 콜업이 된 선수여서 팀원들이 이제 하는 거는 그냥 하던 대로만 해라, 자신감 있게 해라 정도로만 하고 너무 잘하더라고요. 알아서.
Well, the team didn't really have anything to tell him because DH was called up. He joined our roster because he was able to perform well, be confident on big stages like this. He was born ready. And I guess the team just said, hey, just keep doing what you've been doing because, you know, we all saw how good DH was and he really proved himself.
They don't win
today.
that match without DH, I'm not going to lie.
What he's doing, he is a natural. Good luck on the next map. 감사합니다.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Only player above 1 rating as well. It's crazy,
like I
but
said before, when
honestly,
has a Korean rookie ever failed us?
Mate, he's
what
crazy.
A debut for DH here.
I feel like there's players like DH and Trex where it's just like you watch him and you think like these guys know how to play the game. Like they just have some other ideas, bro.
Yeah, I think he's going to do quite fine. The stats are fine and they're good, and he put up really good numbers.
I already know stuff about RCS, Kia, but I don't think I'm allowed to watch it because it's like RCS and stuff.
And he was the one winning them out, and he was winning them out against the likes of. It felt like Demon won every time. He was constantly in those positions, but that boy stood his ground. He was incredible for T1.
I mean,
yeah,
the reason why they won this
so
match
nice,
that
so
overtime
crispy.
He gets 4 kills as well to secure it. They go into that second one, and finally they're able to close it out with stacks. DH has been incredible. He was good towards the beginning. And
look at these multi-kills, man. 4K, 2 3Ks, 5 2Ks. And then these clutches were massive as well.
What happened
in OT.
What a fantastic retake from them.
Man.
We saw so many of these as well. This wasn't an isolated incident.
No, I think there were really, really good protocols when it came to the retake situation for DRG, and I think this map does this clip does a really good job of doing it.
Do one prepped, cooked, and served.
Yesterday, I believe. Not a huge fan of the Waylay, but I love the way they used the Waylay out there in order to take space, and then they swung behind.
Nah, DRG played well though, I can't lie.
That can be an issue. You can drop the ult, but do you have enough space? Do you boldly and do you confidently swing out to take those fights? And that's not always how it
Somehow,
plays out.
if you play for a team in Mobile Legends Bang Bang, you cannot stream playing any other games or else you get banned from playing. Is that true? That seems crazy.
Multiple times in a row, they pivot very quickly towards B. So this time around, you see how it was a forced retake in a few of those rounds, but it was working out so well for the side of DRG.
Okay, so one of the things I love about international events is seeing the meta change. And this is a wild example of that. Again, not a huge Waylay fan at the beginning, but you've seen a lot of these teams double down on this Waylay flash setup. And you're seeing some of these to perfection on how they love to do it. And so the play for DRG
Mobile Legends also has peanut surprise money. Isn't the viewership like insane though?
This is a great example. You had the Yoru flash, you had the breach flash. Ackman takes that space, pops up onto half wall, and is able to isolate those fights. And
isn't the viewership for Mobile Legends Bang Bang like insane?
In this tournament, I think we're going to see a lot more of that. What can you do to get Waylay in a really good spot to take a fight with flash, with setups, this, that, and the other, and then get
the Waylay meta is interesting. I don't know if it's going to be the meta from now, but
you also see it on attack and some of the things that they were doing, trying to get that space early on towards Mount. And even if he doesn't capitalize with one of those kills, you still see how it forces a lot of that utility from the defense out to work out so well.
Yeah, I think that was the other thing I wanted to touch on. So even if it isn't necessarily a setup, but to get a kill with a breach flash, a Yoru flash, this, that, and the other, we saw so many times. Omen flashes.
Bro, I really like Doug as an analyst. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously I like his casting too, but I feel like Doug as an analyst is.
The TP for Waylay and then setting Waylay up to take those fights has been a ton of fun to watch.
My concern is DRG, they did let that slip. You know, when they were 11, 7, 11, 8 up, they should have closed that out. And also,
how is DRG's sunset? For Indonesia and Malaysia, Mobile Legends Bang Bang is the biggest esport. Damn.
So I can't wait to see what Nathan D had to say about what happened ahead of map 2.
Mika and Vera here with Nathan D of DRG. Now, just wanted to get your thoughts on the Yoru and Waylay composition because the team seems to have a really good understanding on it, especially on that map and especially with
Sunset's a good map for DRG. What the hell?
Especially with the recent roster adjustments.
G-Li, Billy Billy, and Billy Billy again. They play the Yoru Neon.
并且看到你们的理解是非常非常到位的。那最近队内也有人员的变动，这一场的发挥在你们的计划之中吗？
The Philippines won 5 out of 6 world champions on Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Jeez.
残局上的处理，然后围垒的话也是我们可能想打得
Who won the other one?
突然一点，给对面一点措手不及的感觉。
Actually, I'm pretty satisfied with all the players' performance today. Like for the Waylay pick, I just want to say we fixed some problems with the former Neon like comps. We want to play more aggressive and maybe like catch our enemy off guard.
Well, the team is looking good. Hopefully you bounce back on the next map. Thank you.
One of the other things he was sort of alluding to is that where they lost was in the late rounds. You know, he was like, I'm happy with how he performed, but in the late rounds, there was a difference maker between us and T1.
What does Pinoy mean? I know Filipinos use it as like an endearing term, like it's just a term for Filipino.
I do think
that's what I've got from it, but I'm not. Can someone who is Filipino fill me in?
The best teams in their respective regions on this map. So you've got DRG, who's able to walk away with 2 wins against Billy, and then you've got T1, who's bested RQ on Sunset.
Oh, Chet, he's locking in for the training arc.
What the heck is Demon 1 gonna play? And do they double down, which I think they will. I mean, I'm inclined to believe they will.
Demon 1 plays Cypher, right?
On this Flash Waylay situation, I think Sunset kind of lends itself to it a
they're just playing their normal comp, Demon 1 on Cypher.
Helps, Demon 1 has only ever played Raze and Jet on Sunset, and nothing else.
Don't think he'll be playing either of those this time.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's take a look at Agent Select now and see where we are going to go with this.
Mirror matchup. Okay, not quite mirror matchup. We got Stacks on the Sova.
It is, I guess, stepping in 1-for-1.
Nick on the fade. Probably just comfort for Stacks.
We had the question because it didn't really happen in that map one.
Maybe they just think the Sova's slightly better, but either way, not going to affect too much, I don't think.
On that Cypher, and they're going to continue playing this double duelist with that Neon and that Yoru.
Yeah, the real difference here is the fade over the Sova. I think this puts us into this conversation.
When they win Sunset, Vukashi was a huge part of it. Interesting.
Specifically, this feels like they've just slotted him exactly into the plans that they wanted to have prior.
They've done the swap again. It's Izu, Yoru, and Buzz Neon.
Well, they just destroyed on that game. So
where they seem that this is like a very intentional thing. I'm curious, is it a comfort situation?
Okay, Vukashi's playing well in these games.
Yoru, it's tough to say, really.
And also in the map one, we saw so many great duels between Demon 1 and Meteor. Now they're in the same agent. They're both playing Cypher. They're going to
actually playing solid, but seems like Nick and Spirits are also cooking.
Jump into game and throw this back to Mitch and Tom.
There we go. Here we go.
Yinsu, it's time to get into map number 2.
If their English isn't that good, how does Demon 1 communicate? The style that that DRG play means that Demon 1 can kind of be by himself a lot and doesn't have to comm too much. But I think they kind of comm in English and Chinese and kind of it's a hybrid kind of thing.
I like the fact that DRG have not.
Can't wait for Fnatic's match. That should be good. Who are they playing against? RRQ. That should be a good game. I'm not gonna lie. Because RRQ is solid.
By any stretch of the imagination, he came in trying to change it either.
I think they come in English a little bit with Vukashi anyway.
Can be tougher on that hole, but at least for now.
Let's go, dear.
It's going to be DH continuing how he did on the last map. A fantastic individual performance. And wow, a recovery already needed in this pistol. It is a
whoa!
With DH leading the
this starting off well, bro, and that is a pistol round for T1.
A pistol round
Let's go.
For T1.
A solid start indeed for T1 as DRG trail by 1, but they were able to make the fight fairly early on.
Who won the pistols in Lotus? It was both double pistol for DRG, right?
DH. Well, he was certainly a man that drew our eye throughout the entirety of regulation.
Pretty sure it was double pistol for DRG.
Lotus, but in those last couple rounds, the last round of regulation, especially the first of overtime.
Being completely isolated from the team like that when you're coming in learning another language with another language is going to be hard. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but I actually think it's probably better for him to be in that kind of role because it means that he doesn't have to. The pressure isn't on him to communicate for.
Meteor's playing incredibly aggressive.
But also he probably knows like I'm just coming in whatever. If we lose, it's whatever. Like
mostly through the smoke, so I'll give him that credit.
As long as he looks decent, I think it's fine.
Certainly scared DRG away. They grabbed the orb and moved towards middle. This is all classics, nothing upgraded.
There we go.
You really don't expect to see a lot of contest. Meteor good for 2 at least.
Hold on. Okay.
Crossing with a jump.
Nice.
Scare from Buzz. And they're losing a few, but that's a
hold on.
Now I'm getting worried.
What the?
Now I'm getting really worried.
No, DH.
They know where DH is as well. This man's
you can grab the Phantom.
Reliable, but an early response like this from DRG. This could really
there we go.
disrupt the rhythm. A rifle, but only 30 HP, Tom.
This is not good.
He's got to get the jump on DH.
Will do it. That's the thing. DH has light shield, so a single bullet to the face would be enough to win the round. Now he believes that he is
so well played from.
30 seconds left.
So well played from DH, man.
Sat at the bottom of
DH is literally just watching.
The middle. He's waiting on this fight.
Nice.
It gets a little bit scary.
Oh my goodness, DH, man, he saved us.
Is the safe pair of hands again. He's looking
does he grab the Phantom? Yeah, he does.
And he will find it.
Yeah, that's at least a silver lining, but the same as the previous map. It's great damage from DRG. They had nothing. And a few more bullets loaded up into that.
Bro, Buzz has had way too many plays recently where it's like he feels like he has to be the hero guy for...
Classics are able to win fights like
feels
this
like he has to be the hero for T1.
Down middle.
He needs to just chill, man.
I made that incredibly close, and you can see how
Check
tense it got on
DH's
T1
PC.
side of the stage. They win it, but again, they have to invest fully.
This round. Oh, it's a singular rifle.
What the hell?
Really isn't much, but well, if Buzz is playing like this, maybe it won't matter. This is a bonus round coming in from T1, but somehow it's working. They came in with a singular rifle, I think a stinger and a few pistols.
Oh, no, surely not.
And now Demon 1 has to try and save.
Surely they had those two
DRG
rifles.
From,
maybe they, no, maybe Easy just picked it up. Can he win this? I don't think so.
But Demon 1 in a
Surely not, right?
2 players on that angle, Spike secured as well.
Okay, does know where Meteor is.
With now at least, but what is that going to do for him? And I love this positioning as well. Look how spread out they are. Buzz to take contact on his right, and then a big swing.
Bro, Buzz, take the contact, man.
He's tucked in.
Ooh.
Set himself up for success.
Bonus round for T1. I think DRG needed that first map, bro. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie to you, chat.
I'm thinking before we get back into the game, okay, they've got to fully invest, right? We get in a barrier up, they've got nothing. Oh, it's an easy round. That's what you would think, but Buzz made it.
Oh my goodness, Buzz actually popped off.
Battle, and they came tumbling down. 3-0 start.
Again, you just talk.
It's clever from T1, run an aggro play on the bonus. Yeah, Izu just picks up the rifle.
He puts that dart into the corner, and as they swap to look to the dart, that's when Buzz peaks. Like,
even blind was huge, yeah, it was. DH, man.
Exact push. And while DRG fell into the trap, they lose to an incredibly weak bonus, and T1 have got a flying start.
This round, light shields across the
board. Got to be careful of the market push, though.
Easy with the outlaw.
A lot of stingers, though.
Yeah, Izu's a little bit compromised here.
That's the real problem.
I was going to say, okay, he has TP out there.
The gate crash is used to get out of dodge before. That's a little too scary.
I think I got the spike down
Those
here.
stingers are nice and close. All of these fights look maybe even favorable for them. T1 have to group. Take these fights together. It's Izu looking for some on his own, but around that laneway, when they come to push back in,
bro, Buzz is so low.
Really
just have to bait Buzz, right?
Not just on close range, but with the numbers
bro.
by the side as well. Flexen picks up
what
a double.
the?
One there as well.
What the hell are we doing? Surely not.
Oh
Oh my days.
A MasterCard thrifty as they put one on the board on their weaker round.
We have no retake protocol, no flank, no retake protocol to retake this front site.
Swap the last 2 rounds over. I think it was a perfectly normal game, but no, it is just the pace they were able to get in. Obviously,
might have to suck to this
low.
bum. Don't give up hope yet.
But from then onwards, it's just stellar work. Playing these close range angles, knowing the vulnerabilities of their weaponry, and what Flexin and Spirit Z.
The amount of times teams win the bonus and lose the next is crazy, yeah.
They never should have had.
But I mean, T1 still have the eco, so yeah, it's kind of like
a pretty strong one coming back up.
Yeah, like Tom said, balance restored.
So far, the best rounds from DRG, where they've got 4 stingers, and the next best was when they had classics. And it wasn't a pistol round either.
Yeah, they can't win full buys.
Strange start. But this has
Izu
been
holding
an unusual series. Looking back at Lotus.
Buzz, don't swing out the smoke.
On both sides. For T1, taking a pretty heavy blow in the last, but a 3-0 start, especially when they didn't buy in round 3.
Is that your actually main Twitch account, Demon 1, Glazer?
Buzz has
That's actually choked.
But I'm looking at the other side for DRG. Ackerman 1 away, but Spirit Z1 already has that dimensional drift, and on the attack side, that's probably going to be used here to clear up all this space and maybe stop Izu from having the impact with the operator. He's on the angle, waiting for his chance to strike, and there it is. The gate crash back to safety.
Come in.
But Spirit Z1,
he gets the kill for free.
For them.
Yeah, just clearing out any risky angles will allow the rest of the team to run through.
Buzz
clean,
panics, but Meteor manages to find the kill though.
On
stairs.
I think that's Demon 1
oh, they're not ready for Buzz.
Okay,
2v4.
Paranoia thrown through to give Buzz a little
Flexing
bit
just
more.
TPs away, bro. He isolates Nick. Whoa, okay, 1v2. He's actually just planting on C. Okay, they just have to go.
On the other side of the map. And now has a 1
okay, he wants to play up to try and get the early kill.
Flexen's first half on Lotus was a disaster class. It was picked off in aim A, and it felt like in every round. But here's his chance. He certainly warmed up in the second. Now carry through.
Okay, I thought he was going to flank all the way around there.
1 versus 2. He's got
Sorry,
Izu
not C,
and DH,
B.
2 big players for T1.
No, I don't think this positioning is it.
Right
Oh, hold on.
But Flexen isolates one. 10 bullets left, but time ticking. Playing inside his smoke. He can challenge as soon as...
Oh, Izu! Oh my days, bro. I thought Flexen had won the round. Holy. That's insane. How?
I think he's putting the gate crash through to attempt to reclaim that off, but surely it's too far.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not going to get it. Even still, though, a very nice.
That's insane that they nearly won the 2v4. I'm not going to lie. That was so close. It was 8 HP.
Being able to get a couple and then coming down to the wire. This reaction shot was tasty from Izu. I think even he's impressed with himself.
Yeah, he didn't even expect to win that.
Close clutch for DRG ends up putting them back.
Okay, 4-1.
Scenario.
Yeah, and DRG on the eco again. Spirit and Demon 1 with the Vandals.
Yeah, we're right back to it.
Recon Dark comes in, tags 1.
This time. They've still got those rifles to back them up. Demon 1 and Spirit Z1, the carriers of the heavy weaponry. And this will be again a round where DRG move together. And
oh, what a shot!
Be disrupted by Izu, and nasty angle in mid. That's Ackerman down, and
T1 playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Tom, especially with a stinger, seeing him slide in and get up close, close that distance, gain you space. You really want your Neon for a round like this. Huge pick.
Chad, do you think DRG have any chance of winning the next game against the G2 or Heretics?
So he can stick around for quite a while.
Because I think they needed to win this one, to be honest.
So he's still going to have this very fast flank, and because of that, they have a very good idea that there hasn't been a rotation.
No.
3 players still committed to this B side of the map as they look to try and make their way through.
Oh dear, that was an amazing deer. Okay, Buzz gets 1.
On DRG. When they got the
plant,
that's
out?
where things changed with stingers in hand. This time it's beforehand when Flexen goes diving into market.
What?
Control, and Demon 1 lands his shot on backside. Stax might have to back off. He's sticking around. He's getting
Flexen,
close.
what the is Flexing doing, bro?
But the correction for Demon 1 isn't there. Meteor alone.
What?
Nick will put him in the grave. They really are better when these weaker weapons come out as second round for DRG.
I'm not sure it's they. I think it's Flexen.
Yeah,
I think Flexen's just 100%. very good with the stinger.
How in there? How did they win that? Another 50 win.
The way that he plays, like just
it's an attack-sided map.
In their face.
DRG are going to turn it around next half. DRG are on the attack side, bro.
Just playing up close.
This is the attack side.
Demon 1 also having a solid round at that. Definitely some frustration, and you can understand why. They've lost 2 rounds, and both of them.
How much is the champs bundle in pounds? I'm not sure. I think it's like £60.
You've already done the hard.
I don't know how much is it in dollars or wherever you are, whatever currency you have.
Doubling down on it. Aggressive play.
Surely not another 50 win, man.
What?
Is he going for the gun?
The wall bank.
Bro, he's just going for bro. He does not care. Grabs the Phantom.
Look at DRG. They're walking into the spawn. They're taking a very deep
Means you'll notice now.
Will contain them at least alongside Buzz.
The classics here. Stax has to go big.
That rifle for them.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they go
oh no, he gave it to Izu. That's what I was going to say. You should be giving that rifle to Izu. I'm not going to lie. The Sova ults. I think the Sova ult's a little bit crazy, but they get the kill. Do they invest the Euro? Cypher ult goes in.
Now the one that's been given that
wow, okay, they really are investing the ults.
They can retrieve the other.
Give Stax the Phantom and
seem like it. They're going to split back in the other direction, try and group up as DH still creates the illusion that there's a player here. In the meantime, Izu goes walkabouts. Now they have the dimensional drift. They can find everyone else.
Drops the rifle over as well, picks up another as he's running around the site. Ackerman and Nick have their work
Ackerman gets 1.
Ackerman good for the first, and the trade out.
Whoa, another thrifty, man.
Classic is what takes them across the line.
Jesus.
Course correction from
another thrifty.
I don't know what is going to happen next.
I think teams are just more likely to try something crazy on the thrifty rounds.
The defensive side.
Jeez.
Continues the madness of not just this map, but this series.
So yeah, you've got the first 2 rounds, then you've got.
Is it 6,600 BPS? £66? That is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
And a stinger. Yep. Then you've got the opposing side winning a round with almost all stingers.
Yep.
Then a normal-ish round. And then, well, actually no, it was an 8 HP clutch. Never mind, wasn't that normal? Then you have another stinger round. And then you have
Why
this
is bro
round.
shouting at the fucking monitor, bro? Okay.
It's weird. And while T1, I'm sure Autumn, he's kind of got to retract his slamming on the
Stays
table.
in.
Now they've ended up in, I guess, an even better spot. But they're up against Stingers again, so who the hell knows?
Yeah, okay. DRG's econ low again. They're probably going to win this round.
Well, we've seen it with 4. We've seen it with 2.
These are warning shots. He's spraying the Stinger. He's like, now they know I'm coming.
Well, they certainly do. All that utility fired through, but Spirit Z1 the first of all flex and
Whoa!
But Stack steps up.
Big
A
2K
3
from
versus
Stacks.
2 that they find themselves in. The TP
Nice
the
shot from
backside,
Ezio. Okay,
early control.
normal
It might not even be
Valorant
needed.
resuming.
Demon 1 all alone. Last time, he had a pretty hefty disadvantage, but this 1v3.
I didn't buy the Champs bundle, only the Vandal and the Flex.
Good idea of
That's
where
fair.
this player is.
That's
He is
fair.
checking this left corner. TH needs to be quick on the trigger, and he will be shut down. The spike, though.
Let's
not
not
in a good
lose this to
position.
Demon
With
1,
no
guys.
cage left to cover the cross. That off could.
Oh.
What? A jump shot with the Guardian. That's one hell of an attempt. Now he
He's
knows
dead,
that that
surely.
off is on the other side, but hitting this shot will be difficult. Uses the cam to bait him out.
Bro,
and he's
bro,
done
bro,
so
bro, come on.
successfully, but he can't land the shot. And
Stun
the
is good.
Sends him running back. The
What
classic
the
off
fuck
corner.
are we
That's a risky
doing?
play. They've given Demon 1 a chance, and he may land this
Oh my
shot.
god, thank goodness, bro. What the hell is Izu doing? There must have been a miscomm there.
And 6-2 on the board. Again, though, anything.
There
but
must have been a
normal
miscomm on the side of T1,
feel
bro.
like
I bet Izu said, I'm jumping, and then
fully
just
believed
Buzz
he
was like,
hit
oh.
by that stun. That's the only reason I can think of that Izu would run around that corner with a classic. But
Oh my god.
it just feels like at times T1 want to make this as uncomfortable for them. And I'm guessing their fans at home as possible because that was way too close.
What are they shouting?
Greg.
Pals here?
Claire, what is Claire?
Might be that he's cracked.
Any Koreans in the chat?
6-2.
Helping us out?
The lead for T1.
Well, they find it funny.
Mate, they're
slamming
laughing,
desks
mate. What
in the
does it
coaching
mean?
booth.
I need sort of like that side by side, like just like Autumn slamming the desk and then cut to DX or DH just laughing his head off.
Yeah.
Like it's just the parallel of the coaching staff versus in the server, and I can definitely understand why, because although they are winning.
Bro, there's no way. I don't know how to
I've
type.
ever seen.
I was hoping it would do like a Romanji thing, like, you know, give us the Roman.
Lead, but with the way this game has gone, it could be swinging either way.
I'm sure it's a Korean word.
DRG,
But
though, this is a disastrous start. Of course, they're on
best
their
group
opponent's
stage of
map
all
pick.
time. They have been good games so
close
far.
to closing out Lotus.
Tech pool. Oh,
A few
jeez.
big clutches, big rounds from DH, the man that was happy down on that stage. That's what robbed them.
Which
of
team
it.
has the best vibes
Now you start to
out
the
of
left
all of them
in
in
the
the
dust
world,
as
according to
T1
you
run
personally?
away
I think
with
it's
it despite
Fnatic.
Incredibly close rounds despite
Yeah, I think Fnatic are definitely up there.
winning 2 where they had extremely light
Paper
bars.
X, obviously, people are gonna
Essentially
say.
saving their credits for the next.
Who do you guys think
and
is
somehow finding it
who do you
there,
guys
but
think
when
is the
the
best?
next came, it was defeat.
They also lost
best team
to
vibes in the world.
exact same way.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
Perfectly balanced.
in essence, yes, but in the feel of the match, no. Like I feel like the last map was a lot
You
closer,
won.
but not with this much insanity.
Yeah.
Maybe now with DH.
But hey, for Team 1, they're on
Team
their map
Heretics?
choice.
Nah, I've seen
times
Heretics,
they
bro. When they
have been
lose, they
very
are
dominant
sad, bro.
when it comes to the defense, but in their most recent match versus
But they do have
RQ,
good,
it was
like,
the
camaraderie
attack
in the
that they
team,
ran
for
away
sure.
with, so scoreline alone, I think they'll be very happy with the
DRG.
position they find themselves in. At the same time,
What team
in
is
their
most likely to have
recent
triple duelist?
victory versus BLG, it was a 10-2 defensive half for DRG.
I know Talon
Now,
did it,
saying
didn't they,
can
back in the day?
recreate That again.
Talon did
without things
triple
going
duelist.
So far, maybe not so likely. They're going to want at least a little bit of wiggle room.
Definitely DRG. Yeah, maybe.
The interesting
Neon
thing about this,
Yoru
I know you
Jet.
folks are
Put Demon
making
1 on
stage
Jet.
shots, but when we get back into the game, you'll see that T1 actually left in a suboptimal position.
What do you mean they both Stinger? That's a
They
great
have
go.
to play with a Stinger despite winning 2 rounds in a row, and I think that really tells the story of how this has gone. A streak of 2, but every round has been so damn close.
Well, what I've been told as well is that although we do currently have ourselves a technical pause, DRG are going to take a tactical pause directly after this.
Oh, right, okay.
this
So
may
it is
be
actually a timeout.
a slightly elongated pause for more than one reason, because I can understand why.
Do you think Fnatic can change their Ascent comp roles, meaning Chron on Chamber?
I feel like a lot of control has been
Personally, no. I would not put Chronicle on
I feel
Chamber.
like they've left a player there lurking to try and hold on to it. I don't think they've had too much success when they've gone for these more direct A hits. And
we don't have
other than
stats.
those B hits with low buys, there hasn't been anything that's worked for them on the attack side, and that is alarm bells. Because if
Who do we think is winning tomorrow, chat?
you start getting yourself into the
Who do we think is winning tomorrow?
with your buy rounds that you're able to sort of maybe bait players in.
I think Billy are going to win.
Get map control.
But I think it might be close.
But when they're the only rounds you're
And
winning,
I
that
think
shows,
RRQ
okay, so
might get the upset.
these rounds where you're able to get up close in someone's face
But
and break them
then
down with an SMG,
I think Fnatic would win that. And then I think Fnatic would win the rematch. Fnatic would beat whoever went down, whether it was the rematch or against Billy.
Because as we sort of mentioned, the importance not only of this match, but the whole tournament, of them not just trying to battle at champions, which is the goal of everybody's year, but also
MIV out all the way? Wow. Really?
still have their life on the line.
Obviously they can, right? They have Arsvas, but I just don't know. I just don't know, Chief. I think they've got a really tough group, to be honest. I'm trying to think about the other groups. What would have been better for them as a 4th seed? Obviously they couldn't be in this group, but if they were, maybe they could have outfragged these two guys. But this group is crazy, as is Group D. Cairo, if Vitality win champs, I will gift 100 subs. Thank you, my wee caster. That was a shocking accent. I hope you're good. I hope you're good, bro. I hope you're doing well.
And how much benefit that's
we're currently DRG hate watching, and it's very successful. Leave the accent to me, mate. I think I will. I think I will. I was watch partying with Hazard the other day, and somebody said in chat, "Who's this English fellow?"
Give them a chance in half number 2.
It's difficult. We do now head into our DRG tactical timeout.
Okay, here we go. We're getting back into game. DRG actually take attack. Pause. I'm well, just pricing my One Piece cards like a nerd. Nice. I didn't know you were an anime fan. That's sick.
I kind of want to see them try and level this up because sure,
I have not watched One Piece, to be fair. But I've watched a decent amount of anime.
But I just think it's going to be more.
Do you stream on YouTube and Twitch? Yes.
Is a stand-in. Like a lot of the time, if you look at the way Cypher is played on this map, it is an anchor hold of the B side.
What's my favorite anime?
A lot of information to be found around middle and in towards B main. Well, even if just the communication
probably Steins Gate.
Off, that means Demon 1 has to kill a whole
Haikyuu was my first one, so it has a soft spot for me. But I think my favorite is Steins Gate.
So I think, if anything, the ease
or Free Run, actually. I watched Free Run recently. It was a banger.
Especially when you got this double duelist, like you need on the defense to have that push on one side and him as the whole.
You should watch One Piece. It's so much better. What than Steins Gate? Come on, you can't have watched Steins Gate if you're saying that. My favorite is Naruto and Full Metal Alchemist. What? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or I know that one's supposed to be the better one, but I haven't watched any of those. Only big one I've watched is Attack on Titan, I think. Is that trip too high? Oh. I don't love that. I don't love that aggro play. Oh. Oh. If you got 3 there, it's winnable, to be honest.
Meteor left alone in a 1v3. That could have been a nail in the coffin of DRG. I don't know how that corner was left.
Yeah, how did they not see it?
So long. Especially when the paranoia was thrown through from that position.
Okay, Meteor 1v3. This would be pretty generational if he could win this.
Yeah. I guess it just literally came down to we've killed enough people that couldn't possibly.
Yeah, no, he's not winning this.
And honestly, for DH, it's a nice try. Like you look at
that,
so many
DH, man.
open and you go, maybe he should have got all of them. But
yeah, that wasn't an Asuna. That wasn't an Asuna play from Buzz. I can't lie.
Damage was already done, and thankfully,
who is the best in their roles in the world now?
On the trigger to be able to take him down. And flash as well.
I think it's hard to do that in the middle of a tournament. Oh.
Phenomenal flash from Spirit Z1. That got way too close in the cubby. You know, you can't put your head that low too from that position. It's far more than he should have been allowed to get. But just one more, and that's a completely different scenario we're looking at. DRG.
No.
3 rounds on the board. Their first rifle round.
Not again, bro.
But not without its bumps.
One Piece is like a fan project that's more in line with the manga pacing. I see.
Although, to be fair, I think a lot of these players will be happy to take a breather.
Maybe not so soon after the last one.
Yeah.
Definitely a stop-start. I don't think it's alarm bells just yet for the side of T1. I think that
She looks so sad, bro.
Very much just an all-out brawl, similarly to what we were seeing on Lotus on that A side of the map. Just everybody diving in with their utility, and it has felt like a very.
Oh, do they?
Fight
Is it like they
Buzz
cut
is gonna
out
be able to
some of the
just
episodes?
dominate, or in this case, where Ackerman has the supportive utility.
Because I know there's like a lot of filler.
The question will be if
because they have to wait for the manga to catch back
If
up.
everybody fights in one spot on the map and you come out on top, it's not like a round where I'm going, you're going to be able to do this every single time. Like if the paranoia lands a bit earlier,
Cut out
Buzz
episodes,
gets a
unneeded
few,
cuts,
if the
etc.
flash
I
isn't
see.
as good as it was, maybe he doesn't go down. Like these are rounds that are still difficult to repeat.
Maybe I will
Definitely good to
watch
see
it
that
if
they've at
it's
least managed to get
better
themselves
paced.
one that isn't just stingers running at people.
Yeah, absolutely. But even then, it requires Demon 1 to pick up 3 very important kills. The first 2 trades on the
You can watch it in like a month or two if you were to watch it every day.
Picking up a ball that was
Maybe I will. I
far
actually
too
did watch when I was with Bo in LA for Champs. A new One Piece episode came out. It was like the Gear 5 Luffy episode with the white hair, and that episode was kind of cool.
See there were blips, and as I said, the surprising
How long has the tech pause been? I just got back. We had a round in the middle of it, but so it wasn't that long. But this one's probably been 2 minutes.
Well, it seems like this one is going to be a little bit longer as we will be swapping out a PC, but luckily we're not going to leave you bored. Before the tournament, we're
swapping out a PC.
Meeting
Brother.
so let's see how that went.
Brother.
Bye guys.
Paris.
Bye everyone.
Wait, I think I'm in this video, chat. I'm in this video. I'm in this video.
It's Pacific. They changed the script. Let's do another round of revisions to make sure it's fully actionable on our end.
If they have our region come in second again.
What is this? I thought we had buy-in from all stakeholders for an EMEA final.
Actually, guys, I had an insane idea. Map 5.
I love
overtime,
watching players
15,
act, bro. I love it.
1v3 down, and like it's really low time. I'm killing 2 and then going to spike, and then boom, tech pass.
Boring. A grand final without the Americas? That's crazy. You know we bring the viewership, right?
Can we stay on track, please?
There will be no tech pulse. Ignore him.
So we're gonna do the...
So the music's jokes as well.
So, I invited him. He needs to tell his region. EMEA is not going second against the Pacific team again.
You can lose the grand final against us instead.
Hello everyone.
Hey
guys. What's up? Hello.
Hello.
Wait.
Yo, there we are,
We
chat.
finalizing this one in Paris.
There we are.
That's boring.
Sheesh,
We've
bro.
done this already in Toronto. There is nothing like a good redemption arc. EMEA deserves this.
Hey. There are more changes to the script again. But you already know my thoughts on this. Let's touch base once we are in Paris.
They did this quite funny, but yeah, players acting is just jokes,
Seems to
man.
get kicked out.
Who
all
won
the
map 1?
Americas teams
T1.
this
They won
time.
15-13. It was a banger.
Good job, we got it.
Yeah, I wish it could be already.
Oh, he hates Cuba. Who doesn't hate Cuba?
Yeah, keep dreaming, guys.
Okay. So let's just
There's a
undo
message in the
all
chat
of
from
the
me, bro.
challenges Pacific made and start over. Once
2
you're
jokes.
in Paris, it will be great. Like really
They
great.
just asked you to send us
trust me.
3-second
I think
video of
we'll
you
work out
waving.
a
No, we had to
storyline
send like a
that everyone
1-minute
can get
video of us like listening, and then we
sounds good
like
for me.
wave, and
Thanks for
then
following up.
you know this, that.
Okay, gotta go.
Alright, cheers to the meeting, guys.
A bientôt.
So and then we had to say like goodbye and stuff. What about map 2? We're currently in a tech pause.
Et que serait l'IMEA sans une petite pause
Yo, the
technique
T1
en
fans,
l'air
bro.
de maison.
Et on en profite pour avoir deux fans français de T1 à mes côtés, William et Antoine. C'est un plaisir.
What's your take on the T1 hate watch, mate? I'm hate watching DRG, so.
T1 fans with me, William and Antoine. And the first question I wanted to ask you boys is, how does it feel, you know, having champs at home and seeing your favorite team here in
Let's do some Valorantal, chat. Let's do some Valorantal. I'm up for some Valorantal. Bro, Valorantal is such a slow website now. Okay, let's do it.
And 100 times better here than at home. You know, having the mood, the fans. You can hear the gunshots so much louder.
I saw Dirk the other day, his Vitality playing.
In our own country, of course. And the second question I wanted to ask you about T1 is, who is your main character in that team? Who is going to carry, you know, the whole team? Donc c'est qui pour toi?
DH has to be DH, bro.
Oh,
whoa, Buzz. Okay, okay.
On est équipé, effectivement. So Buzz, obviously.
Yo, they got the crowd chanting, bro.
C'est qui ton joueur préféré?
Mon joueur préféré, c'est Météor. Même s'il chope pas beaucoup de kills,
oh, he likes Meteor, bro. Speaking of Meteor, that's what we're gonna guess.
Qui est vraiment très 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 fort.
So Buzz on one side, Meteor on the other one, and even though he's not top fragging, he has an insane impact, and I agree with you on
it's
that.
Easy, no?
Definitely. Merci beaucoup à tous les deux. On va voir
Shush, bro. We're different.
Thank you very much, both of you and everyone, and we're gonna see if T1 managed to get the win on Sunset.
Are we going back in game?
Well, it's time to find out if DRG can bounce back from 6-3 down. What has been a shaky start to this map. Make it all the way to Ascend, buy us a third map, and maybe even take their first.
They can't say
series
it is time to see this and then not.
They've got to defeat that team on the other side who, as you can hear in the crowd, they've certainly got some fans out here. Buzz and Meteor, the Buzz chant. I like hearing that.
Bro, surely you're saying this because we're about to get back into the game. Oh, my days.
He might not be top fragging, but his impact is tangible. There's a reason the man's been voted an MVP before, and he certainly set out to try the two-time here at Champions. A long road ahead of them, though.
Although when he was MVP, I think he was top fragging a lot.
Like, a lot of people vote based on the scoreboard.
I wonder who it was.
We are all scoreboard warriors at heart.
It can't have been Deer, bro. It cannot have been Deer.
Gotta use cast.
We can already see. Launch him back into the game.
Okay, we're going back.
Hopefully, unlike in our
Let's go, chat.
match, he has already got the bind done for how to defuse the spike.
Oh, you're going to bring Samuel Etienne up here in Paris? That's a
no more tech boys.
He's probably watching the French stream.
I hope so for your sake.
Hello, Rupee. How are you? How are you?
No, I'm sure he's chilling. But
do you think the hate on T1 is justified, though? No, personally, no.
Any of the players down on the stage, but
yeah, I made a video about the documentary, but it's just like I don't think it's justified. I think if you had a documentary like that from other teams, you'd get way more like moments like that.
A couple with stingers, and with the rifles, they were really struggling. They did just manage to win their first.
Even though I have T1 winning, I want Demon 1 to get back in form. Nah, he's playing like Doraemon 1 right now. Yo, Pranav, what's up? Hello.
It's actually just Gecko's looking for his wingman at the moment. Can't go in with one of the abilities.
That's true.
He's been heavily nerfed.
Yeah, I think T1 will run away with this one.
As we get back into things.
Are we getting back into things or what? Because he is laying down.
Swap needed down there. Always takes a little bit of time, but
come on, guys.
Last time coming out of one of these tech pauses, we had a tactical pause. And what I like about this little break is that although we might not be touching base with the coaching staff, your IGLs have had quite a long time to think about things. And I think that will benefit more towards DRG, who have had those struggles. They just found their first
Who kicked their PC? I think it was Doraemon 1, to be honest.
Because, again, they've been doing the really tough work of winning.
Honest thoughts on Demon 1's performance?
You're firing shots at stacks.
Map 1 he played well. No, okay. First half he didn't play that well, but second half he played really well. His aim looks good. I haven't seen anything utility-wise that's really impressed me, but that was never his really strong suit, was it? And then second map he's been pretty mid. Honestly, honest thoughts.
Oh yeah. You're almost as strong as Flexen. Just can't quite see it.
Multiple tech pauses in the champs held in EMEA. You can't make this up. Are we surprised? Are we really surprised?
No, honestly, this whole game, like I think we
came
into things
sounds like we're getting back into it.
That stand-in being Demon One, switching over to the Chinese region to try and make this work, and he has been impressive.
I like DRG, but I hate Demon One, mate. I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. Wait, does he really play that far leaned, like that far down his chair?
A role that isn't
Surely not, right?
one that's his own, especially known for his more duelist / chamber play, but he's definitely looked comfortable within this squad, and obviously we're kind of having an eye on the double duelists of Ackerman.
Nah, Demon One's played well though, I can't lie.
Especially on these last few attack rounds, what they can bring into play. The problem though for T1, when we do get back into the game, is that economically, they're going to be
Are we getting back in? Oh, we still have a... Is it actually DH? Is it actually DH with the problem?
As they did lose that last round.
DH whiffed and then he was like, we need a new PC here. We need a new PC.
Yeah, I think that's one of the big problems.
Can't wait for your banger for Champs 25. Yeah, it should be good. I'm going to be hella busy this uni semester, but I'm hoping to... We've got an editor now, so I'm hoping to be able to still post. Is the game ever going to start? Like, you're asking me. Oh, okay. He's doing his stretched res stuff now, so we should be getting back into game.
Having a tough time. I think in a lot
Who are the underdogs in this tournament?
You think about the slide up that Ackerman went for.
Pretty much all the Chinese teams are underdogs to win the trophy at this point. DRG are pretty big underdogs. I would say XLG are big underdogs as well. MIBR are big underdogs, and yet until yesterday, so were DRX. But
those haunts and how much impact they were having on Lotus, it has felt like they have that little bit of an advantage.
DRG, RRQ, MIBR. I don't know about RRQ. I don't think people will expect them to win the tournament.
Let's go
but
back down with Lou to meet some of the DRG.
It's going to be a little bit longer. What? Brother.
Que ça va venir très vite effectivement, et du coup j'ai
Surely not, right?
qui m'ont rejoint du côté des DRG, and I'm now pleased to welcome
we're doing more
DRG French fans to here in the arena, Fida and Sasso. And my first question is going to be very easy. We're in France, but you're supporting two Chinese teams, so how come is that? Have you followed, their scene and stuff? Donc pourquoi en France est-ce qu'on soutient des équipes qui viennent de si loin?
Is this the same tech pause? Oh yeah.
Scène chinoise, pardon. Et qu'est-ce qui vous fait kiffer DRG finalement?
Alors moi, je soutiens la chaîne chinoise parce que je la regarde depuis presque plus d'un an et c'est vraiment incroyable. Il y a vraiment très peu de monde qui la regarde et Kang il l'a dit l'année dernière. Vraiment,
DRG will win. I think they'll win tomorrow, I think. But I don't know about the group.
Un petit shout-out à Kitty qui est en train de casser le match d'ailleurs. So why are you following the Chinese team? I've been following them since the very beginning. There's only a few streamers who are following them. Indeed, Kitty, for instance, who's currently catching the match in the arena. So yeah, as Kang said, watch us more. Et pour toi?
Moi, en fait, ça fait 3 ans presque que je follow la ligue chinoise.
That's actually cool that you've got French fans supporting DRG, man.
Je joue demain, du coup. Et en vrai, je suis assez hip. Je les suis depuis 3 ans et maintenant, en vrai, je m'intéresse, je regarde tous les rematchs. La plupart des matchs de la VCT CHAMPIONS.
Bro, French is actually such a silky language, man.
Okay, très cool. So yeah, I've been following them for 3 years as well, and I'm also rooting for BLG, who are going to be playing tomorrow also. So yeah, we should definitely watch a bit more of VCT China. And last but not least, who's your main character? Who's going to manage to shut down T1? Qui est le meilleur joueur chez DRG? Qui est-ce que tu as envie de réussir à voir carry?
Bah moi un peu triste, hein, mais c'est Vokashu. Faut vraiment je suis vraiment déçu. Après je vais pas cracher sur Diamond One, j'aime vraiment beaucoup, mais j'aurais vraiment aimé avoir Vokashu.
Yeah, so for me it's Vokashu. I wish he was there and we really want to have him here, but of course I'm very happy to see Demon One stepping in. Et pour toi, Fida?
Pour moi, c'est un ancien joueur de BLG, bien sûr. C'est Fléchine qui jouait chez eux l'année dernière et maintenant il est ici, donc je suis obligé de le supporter.
So former BLG player for me, Flexin of course, and now I'm supporting him in DRG.
Respect.
And let's see who's going to be able to carry this match between T1 and DRG on the Chinese or on the Korean side. See ya.
Okay, we actually get back into the game now.
Hello, everyone. I thought we would hop on for a bit because someone might have missed us. I missed yapping with you two for a bit. So how are we doing?
It's not like we don't yap in the green room the whole time.
Okay, chat.
On camera. That's true.
Yeah, I traditionally not a yapper. Yeah, very
Let's
quiet.
let's lock in on the Valorant chat. Oh no, they've gone to desk. What is Valorant? It's basically like Wordle for Valorant players. So it gives you basically have to guess a player. This is 2021 to 2024 champions, trophy winners, international winners. It gives you like the nationality, the team, the agents they play in the IGL. Green means like that category is correct, and then yellow means like if it's a region, it's like the same region. If it's nationality, it's like it's either green or not green. And then you've got the 3 agents who will go green in terms of like their top 3 most played. You think it's Durka? Could be Durka. It is not Durka. Unfortunately, it is not Durka. So they're not a duelist. They're probably from America's controller player. I would say Pancada. Whoa! The absolute snipe, bro. That was insane. Hold up. Okay, next one. Chronicle Gambit. Oh, it actually was Gambit, bro, and it's not Nats. It's not Redgar. I think Shados played some Sova. Is it Defo? No, it's Shados. Damn. Okay, bro. Okay, that was a crazy Gambit snipe, though. Okay, chat. Somebody give me who's next? Who's next? Demon 1, I promise you. Okay, let's see. I have to wait for it to come up. Boy, they are from Americas. Okay, not an IGL from Americas. Maybe Sentinels. They're not a duelist player. It's not going to be Zoms. It's not John QT. Could be like Zelsis. Or, yeah. Sassy. Could be Sassy. I'm going Zelsis. Ooh. Okay, is Sen. But is it 2021 Sentinels or 2024 Sentinels? I think it's going to be 2021. Oh no, Dapper would have played Killjoy though. It's not Shazam. It's not Tens. Could it be Sick? Could be. No. Def? It's not going to be Def because Def is an IGL. So this would be... this wouldn't be green if it was Def. John? Yeah, not going to be John because he's IGL. Zekken? Nah, he's not played Raze or Jet. It's got to be... Who is the... Wait. Is it actually Tens 2024? It might be. What? Oh no, he's Canadian. Who the hell... What the hell kind of agents does this person play, bro? Did Dapper really not play Killjoy? I swear he did. Shroud? Shroud wasn't on the team when they won, though. Who the hell is this person? Hold on. Zelsis, Tens, Zekken, Sassy. Is it Sassy 2024? No, I swear he played Gecko in Madrid, though. And wait, no, and Sassy's Brazilian. So it's not Sassy, it's not Tens, it's not Zelsis, it's not Zekken, it's not John. It must be Dapper, bro. Whoa. Oh, he played mostly Sage, Cypher, Viper. He might have played Killjoy, but... Sheesh, man. Okay. Next one. Ardis? Okay, we're starting with Ardis. Okay, not Ardis, but they have KO as the number 2 most played agent. They're not from EU. KO as number 2 most played agent. I think this has got to be like 2022. Or it could be Ethan, actually. But he played a lot of KO. Oh, IGL. Wait, you're right. IGL, though. Sadak? Oh, it might be Sadak, bro. Ronin, you might have just come in with a crazy shout there. Oh, no, okay, it's not. Okay. They're not from Brazil. Could still be from Americas, though. They are an IGL, and they don't play Initiator. Well, no, they clearly do, but it must be a Scan Initiator IGL player. It's not Shazam. Okay, who are the IGLs? Shazam, Redgar. It's not going to be Redgar. 2021 was Bone Cold. I don't think it's Bone Cold. Played mostly Sova. Then 2022 was FNS. Nah, he played Killjoy Cypher. Then it was Angel. Could it be Angel? No, because it's not from FPX. Could it be Sadak? No. Who the hell was 2023? Oh, Boaster. Not Boaster. Could it be Boostia? No, because Ethan was the KO player. 2024 was... Who the hell was 2024? Stacks? Probably is Stacks, isn't it? Yeah, good shout. Oh, shit, we're actually back in. Yo!
There's going to be a change as finally we see the countdown.
Good shout on Stacks for everyone.
Until it hits 0.
No, Tom?
Until it hits 0.
Not right now.
I'm not in until it
Please hit 0, man.
Players are logged back in. PC
okay, we're back.
Client issues subsided. But
DH is back, chat. DH is back.
Economy's in the bin. And a weak
okay, T1 on low by though.
They're going
to go for an aggro A push again. They take A main control.
Oh, wow. You said like a million jinxes back to back. There's all the tech pause stuff, and then you've hit us with the they should win their round.
I'm feeling good today, Tom.
Buzz has a stinger.
DH is back, mate. He's gonna drop 50 kills this map. Now he's got a PC that works.
They've immediately rotated to mid, expecting there to be some pressure put through on that side. The drone.
Surely this drone spots too, right?
Yeah. He's going to get a little bit of extra information. Now they're going to try and pincer.
Whoa, I like this.
It's a little
okay,
bit
Spirit used the Euro ult to get out.
Dimensional drift.
Yeah, but he uses it to.
And also give Nick a good opportunity to try and clear them up. The Sting is
3v5.
still going strong.
Meet you with the Sheriff. Nah, he doesn't. Well, he gets one, but that's going to be it, I think.
Another player into the trades in the meantime, and DRG.
It's not bad for DRG, 6-4.
Buzz has got a rifle, and last time he was in a position where he was the one we looked at, it was a 3K in A main. He dominated and gave T1 a real chance.
DH with the Sheriff through CT.
But now,
that smoke is...
time ticking.
That smoke is tough.
No paranoia to work with. No stun. Not even a slide. Nothing to help out on this. This has got to be raw.
The time is too low.
They're not looking the right way here. That's a free
Hold
kill.
on.
Flexing gets caught off guard, diving in. Buzz gets one, and now it's 1v1 with Ackerman. But just about DRG will connect the win. 2 in a row, found at last. And
wait for YZ to drop a world record kill count. Is he really that good?
It gets incredibly close towards the end. I like that Ackerman is just so quick to make sure that trade goes through, knowing that his opponent's in a little bit of trouble.
Is Ackerman actually that guy? It's not Ackerman. Is YZ actually that guy?
It does mean that everything is incredibly close in the end.
Yes. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. YZ versus Aspas is going to be a cool storyline. It's going to be a cool storyline.
Get those guns coming back online. So Mitch, I'm going to hand this one over to you. I think you had about 17 jinxes.
Here we go then.
What do you have to say for yourself?
It's just my bad.
Yep.
I was feeling good. I got a little too confident for a moment there, but...
we're back.
I'm starting to regret that now. 6-4 nonetheless. I tell you what, DRG looking good. They've connected them back to back, and as I said earlier, you know, they made the best of that downtime.
Okay, chat. Start guessing.
But to be fair, they have a pretty good record after technical pauses of winning rounds, so...
Small indie company, Rito Games. Yeah. Get FNS. Okay, they are an IGL. They are an IGL, but they're not from NA. Team's not from NA, and they're not Canadian, so it's not John QT. Wait, are they only NA teams? Oh, no, okay, Boostio, but it's not Boostio because, yeah, not from NA. Okay. This could literally be any kind of smokes IGL. I'm guessing Boaster. Okay, not Boaster. They're not from EU, and they're not from NA, so it could be Sadak. Sadak, nobody, or Munchkin. I'm going nobody. Ooh. Oh, it has to be Stacks, right? Stacks or Angel. Wait, we just had Stacks there. It's not Munchkin. Could it be Angel? No, because Shao played Fade at Copenhagen. And Angel's from EU. Yeah, it has to be Stacks again, right? Surely not. It actually is. Okay. Running it back. Okay. Let's guess Kang Kang. Okay. Jet, number 3 most played agent. Not an Asia, and they're not from China. Jet, number 3 played agent. So it's either a duelist or like a duelist flex kind of guy. Ye or Demon 1. Could be Ye. But he just played Chamber and Jet, right? Zekken plays Raze and Neon. Yeah, so it's not Zekken then. Could be Dom on 1. Could be Dom on 1. Okay, not Demon 1. Yeah, I was going to say he played the most Jet. Oh, more Chamber. Could it actually be Ye? Who else would have played Chamber at an international event? Has to be. Oh, Ardis. Whoa, good shout. Good shout, producer. Good shout. And G-Schwa got it as well. Good shout. I can't believe there's tech pause, chat.
We could see that op on Izu.
Do we know why?
Depending on how they distribute their economy. This could very much be where they hammer it home and lock in an 8-4 lead for the halftime.
Well, that will be the other issue for Team 1. If this goes back to 6-6, I think they'll feel gutted because it will be 2 rounds of SMGs and then sort of like a lot of close rounds that could.
Okay, we're sending it again.
To a very, very dominant half on their own match choice, and instead they'll now be going into.
Okay, NA, less Raze.
At least based on the most recent.
Could be. Could not be Zekken.
It's just been that's just brutal, isn't it?
That's actually
fine. Okay.
Zekken or Jorg? It's not Zekken because they're American. Could be Jorg though. He played a lot of Raze at that tournament though.
I can't believe they just smacked the silver on.
American team with a Raze player who is not from the US.
No, you say higher. No one will ever know.
But technically, if that's what we're doing, up or down, the silver guy said low. Is he bronze?
Must be Jorg, right?
Accidentally violated himself.
Gotta be Jorg. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's ready! He's ready!
I hope it comes up silver now.
Aspas? Nah, Aspas. Is an NA team though. So he would have to be on. It would be loud, so that would be Brazil. Who the hell is this? Victor, I already guessed him.
Radiant, obviously.
Zoms? You think Zoms played Raze?
Not boosted, absolutely.
Who could even boost it, honestly?
Who is this guy?
Oh, jeez. No, as in like.
It's gonna be someone we don't. Might be a sub or something.
She deserves the top rank.
Yeah.
I've seen her play.
Lurking on Killjoy with an Odin.
I forgot if 10s21 played Raze. Let's find out. It was. Shit, he did play Raze. I thought he just played Jet and Reyna. Oh, okay, we're back, chat.
Sunset. 2 rounds left to play for in this half. T1 leading by 2, but they've just conceded 2 in a row as DRG start to put rifle rounds on the board. This is where the first roadblock will be hit.
Okay, full buy round. Let's lock it in, chat. Full buy round. Izu with the op. Stacks has the Sova roll. But Nick has the fade out as well.
Still have a chance to finish this half with the lead that they had just moments ago.
Come on, T1.
Convincing 8-4 on the cards. The DRG.
Do they shoot that recon dart into the light to make it harder to see? That's kind of crazy.
Immediate usage of that knife.
Oh, D1, DH saw him, DH saw him. Whoa, nice swing from Meteor. Yeah, the fade ult into Omen ult combo doesn't really work if you do nothing else. Nice. Nice.
Tech pause win rate has just gone down drastically for the side of DRG. They've just been slammed.
Yeah, nice round for T1.
That's a pretty tough pill to swallow over on the DRG side. Again, they connect those 2 rifle rounds in a row, one against an eco, but the second resistance is shown. Flex and
oh, I think he missed. I think he whiffed it where he wanted to TP
silly,
to.
but you have to think the fatal was put through. The Nightfall was there, so that player couldn't hear him. But the Spidey senses tingled just in time as the pressure was being put on elsewhere, and then they rush in to try to convert on that distraction. But
okay,
Meteor
DRG take from
that mid push. 1 round
take
left
the cubby.
T1 already
Buzz, bro, stop.
Look how aggressive Buzz is being. He has pushed them out of mid. I mean,
okay, so overall comes in.
Like
oh, Demon One's dead.
That's where the Hunter's Fury is tracking them down.
Never mind.
Only on a pistol, the rest of the team making their way into elbow, but this early push.
Okay, they have a kill trips on site for Meteor.
In their mind, the rest of T1 seemingly quite happy to almost play this retake style setup. As now the attack look to make their move.
Okay, kill trips get cooked.
Meteor, he's been a menace through the smoke,
oh.
But that reveal, it's caught him off. Well played by Nick.
Flash comes in from Izu.
Nah. Two
yeah, why are they going in 1 by 1?
They thought would be the
whoa,
maker,
Nick,
but
bro.
DH gets caught out alone as well.
Who is this guy?
Under the pressure applied by Nick.
Buzz gets 1 by, that's not going to be enough.
1v3 for Buzz. They know where he is, and they're lined
yeah, 7-5 off, same as it was on Lotus, to be fair.
7-5 locked in at the halftime, but T1 maintained the lead.
Yeah, no, a very good recovery from DRG. It was a spot where from 6-2 up, they definitely seemed like they were going to struggle. Nonetheless, we'll be back after the break.
We're really going into a fucking halftime break, bro. Just play the rest of the game. Just play the rest of the map, bro. We've had a tech pause for half an hour. Just play the rest of the map. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's actually insane. I took a shower thinking, came out thinking that the game already ended. Nope, tech pause, tech pause, tech pause. Big tech pause. GK versus NRG in the semis of RLCS. Who do we have winning? I don't have enough knowledge on that, but... I think T1 will win this on the attack side, but... let's find out. Flexen is the one with blue hair, right? Yeah, it is. What was the tech issue? We've got absolutely no idea. Should we check on the Reddit, see if anyone's posted about it? No, everyone's just... Bro, it's actually crazy because EMEA made so many changes. There was like 1 tech pause in the whole of like stage 2 once they replaced the PCs. The whole EMEA tech pause thing is so crazy. Tech issue was they thought Demon One's mouse broke, but he was just bad. That is crazy. That's crazy. Even I'm not that much of a hate watcher.
And it's time for your Coinbase Econ report. Now this was a bit of a crazy map.
Who's the one with red hair? Spirit.
Yep, there we go. Buzz.
Spirits is the one with red hair.
Stand out. Give him a rifle in an eco, and the man gave you a round win.
Yep. No, he had a stellar half. I think especially now going into the attack side, it already seemed like he was a pretty big focal point of their defense, but I only assume that that's going to be even more so going into this.
I think Demon One's getting too nervous.
From the likes of DH and Stacks.
He's played pretty average, to be honest.
But you also have to talk about Meteor. Given that little bit of additional space to sort of get in behind, and he's always going to cause you issues.
Honestly, bro, I enjoy the colored hair from DRG. I think it's cool. If you're a pro player, like just doing that just gets you insta fans, bro.
DRG played this map, they had a very dominant defense.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully, fingers crossed, no tech pauses for the second half.
Third map here.
Cypher Cage comes in.
T1 already claiming Lotus. But this is T1's pick. One they came in prepared to play. There's no doubt. Aggression.
Oh, and they're taking top mid on the pistol. How do they swing this? Okay, does get one, but Meteor with the trade. Whoa, the damage done by Ackerman there is crazy. And the stun. Whoa. Doesn't manage to get the kill off. Oh, Flexen's cooked, bro.
as they move towards
Bro,
this
he's
side.
so cooked.
Flexen caught down to 20 and completely boxed in.
Nah, he's done. He's done. Does manage to still get one as well, but okay, 3v2. Demon 1 with the Ghost, Nick with the Sheriff. So they have good guns for this.
Even still, though, Stax is going to spot out the first. I don't know if they've necessarily seen Nick just yet.
I don't like this position from Meteor, but the trade comes in. Okay, Buzz full HP. 1v1.
Unaware of where Buzz currently is trying to figure out every single angle. Instead,
Nice. Well played by Buzz. Okay, T1 with double pistols. So that's 2-0 for this map, and I think it's 2-2 for the series. Let's go. Let's go, T1. Lock in.
Pistol's just going to
lock it in.
Further into the lead, make this a much more difficult battle for DRG. And here's an interesting question, because they've been extremely good when it comes to the weak buys, when it comes to the stingers.
Kia, you are talking about the wrong esport, my friend.
You could see them go in for a stinger bot. Looks like they've decided against it, though.
On defense, it's so much more of a gamble.
Will he do a TikTok dance like Demon 1?
You can maybe find 1 or 2 players on their own. On defense,
No,
you have to
never.
pray you run into the stack.
No, I probably would. If I got signed to a team and somebody said, like,
at least for now, they have got
do this dance, I'd probably do it. I can't even hate. What's the... Oh, wait, okay, sorry. I got confused about which size the team were on because we had so long of a tech pause. Okay, nice round with T1.
He's happy to run into danger head first.
1v5 for Demon 1. Okay, not quite. 9-5. Let's go.
Demon 1 had a chance to fly under the radar there. You think that, okay, they 4-stacked A and then left one guy to play info around mid, around B, deep camera, so they can rotate early, but no, he was there as well. And
the bet was if DRG win, then I give the sub. But if T1 win, then he subs. I didn't say I would ban him. I'm not that mean.
Again, it's been a while since we touched on it. This stakes.
Why was Demon 1 looking backwards in the pistol round? I think he thought Buzz would just was flanking, but guess not. Buzz is cooking right now. 19 and 9. Sheesh.
Both teams having a very tough lower bracket, regardless of how results.
Okay, nicely played from DRG, and it's nice omen flash. Whoa. Okay, I don't really know why. Don't really know why Stax is still peeking into that.
Might continue or might start here with a flawless.
Yeah, what a response. All right, we've hyped up Buzz all the way through. He still sits atop the pile, but it's the same sort of stuff we saw from him in the first half. Ackerman just taking over that control, fighting tooth and nail with a teammate alongside him and just landing every single shot. Superb round from him.
I would do that dance if it meant Demon 1 could win. That is crazy.
A few more of those, still 3 behind.
It's one of those things as well, just the impact of Flexen's paranoia straight down through that laneway.
If DRG win, can you give me the sub? No, because I didn't make the bet with you, bro. Bro, the exact same round just went a completely different way. They just did the same shit, bro. They actually just did the same round. Brother, what? That's crazy.
Round, but they're not quite as all in about it. Trying to push around through elbow, the paranoia out of position, and ultimately the wall from Buzz is what stops that from being a bit more risky. Because yes,
T1 up to 10 though. This is good.
The squad was blinded up, but no one could follow up on that from the defensive side.
We don't have to watch any more Demon 1 teasers after they go out to Team Heretics chat. Let's go.
Sort of A-side aggressive play.
Let's go.
It really does feel like a coin flip. Like, whoever hits their utility at the right place at the right time, whoever lands that first shot can create a domino effect. Think about it. Last round was a flawless in the favor of DRG. This, well, it's not flawless because 2 players are probably going to survive.
Huge.
But it's flawless for the attack.
What is the number on your cam? That is my subscriber count on Twitch.
And because of that, T1 immediately
maybe I should add some text to know that. But if you sub, you'll see it go up.
Consistently work.
And they're running out of time as well.
Can someone explain what Pro City is? It's Tarek's like custom 10-man server just specifically for pros, because basically everyone hates ranked, so they wanted a custom server. That Yoro flash was crazy. I know it didn't work, but
you're at a major disadvantage. There's your Meteor fan in the crowd.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are yapping about RRCS, man.
Rifles for DRG, but this is one of their last opportunities to fight for this map, to fight for this series.
Brother, they're just running the same thing again. Whoa. Why do they just keep playing the same? Why are we just watching the same round over and over again, man?
In their favor this time.
This is such a ridiculous way to play the game.
What's
Literally, our
RLCS?
entire map is
Rocket
being
League
decided
Championship Series.
in one corner. A main. That's where everybody lives or everybody
It's
dies.
Rocket League esports,
And we have
basically.
now just flip a coin. Let's just get everybody on
Spirits
stage,
is nice
and
with
we'll
it, man.
just flip a coin each round, and whoever gets it on heads is going to be the winner.
It's so random.
It's absurd.
If T1 do it again,
I love the fact as well that we have spoken about Demon 1 being in this squad. He's the B player. Like, he's just been, for this whole game, he's like, are you winning, son? No.
okay, they are not
Okay,
doing
I'll
the same
save.
thing.
Yes, awesome. Great job, guys.
Okay,
Well,
good.
one of the things you said was
Full
like,
buy
when
round.
they come to push B,
Buzz and Meteor are coming in with
be-
light
they just
shields.
doesn't
Stacks and
matter
Buzz
at all.
have
They
the
have to come
ult, so I wonder if they'll use those just to hit the side bet. But DRG have good ults for retake as well.
We say that. They've just walked up A with the spike.
They have. The idea here is
They've
to fake
called
it
the
out
bluff.
and look at how it's worked. DRG rotate. They push mid with 3 early. Come through.
Bro, I don't know why you're comparing Rocket League viewership. Everyone knows Rocket League viewership is not. I'm a Rocket League fan, but we all know it's nowhere near Valorant viewership, man.
T1 should be sensing that this side is much lighter defended, and in fact, it is only flexing.
Well, DRG are now pushing up. This is where they now have the information. They've cleared out B, but I think
Don't get me wrong. I think RLCS should have more viewers, but it's a really great esport to watch. But I've been to a LAN I've been to an RLCS LAN. It was sick.
Rotation is coming in, but they can't take this risk. It's just not worth it. It's down to the
Ooh.
spams, but nice work from Flexen. That stack's gone.
Okay, it's going to be a 4v5 retake here, and DRG have the better retake ults. Oh, but they use the aura already.
Will be retrieved. However, T1
Oh, triple
they're not looking to the
push.
side, at least not with 2
No,
of
they're
the
just
players.
double holding.
Paranoia.
Omen Flash comes in.
T1
Nice
are
Omen
right
Flash.
now, but they don't
Oh,
like the
come
mix
on.
and swinging.
Come on, DH. You got to be ready for that.
Blinded, able to drop TH. It's picks across the board.
How is Buster alive? What the hell?
A response from Meteor.
They know they're all coming from stairs.
This could be the MVP performance.
It's so winnable. It's
by
3v3.
Buzz by his side, and
Oh my
now
days.
for
1v1.
Buzz with 1, and it's
He doesn't know where Izu is.
alone
He
against
thinks,
Demon
oh,
One.
he thinks
In the
Izu.
clutch, 3 rounds between them around the
Oh, let's go, Izu. Come on.
11 on the board. T1 a step closer to dominate
Come on.
the series as close as it's been.
This is one of the first sort of like close rounds we've seen in a while, and a lot of
3v5 though.
Meteor. This is target isolation.
I don't know how
was
Buzz got
sublime
out
every
on that
single
initial
time,
engagement.
Not giving them an opportunity for a trade.
Oof.
Well aware of the angles that were left missing.
Demon 1v1.
Gave Izu a chance, maybe in a round that they
Demon
never
can't win a
The
1v1.
way that kicked off looked so good. For the
When it's
side of
Masters
DRG.
London for Valorant though, I'm pretty sure it's coming soon.
Well, at
TM.
least in the early stages, we're
Whoa,
right back to
Flexen
regular
just swings
program.
out, gets the
Izu's
kill.
Look to fight towards that A site with a multitude of DRG players ready and waiting.
T1 just plays so
Rest
weird,
of
man.
T1 though, they're going a different way.
Okay, it's going straight into B. I think Demon looks away. He's dead.
Demon 1 though, under heavy pressure, finds 1, but
Okay,
it'll go
he
down
actually is dead.
eventually. Thunder's Fury
Do they know
clearing
Spirits
out
on
the
site
back
though?
side. At least the closer corners.
Omen Flash comes in.
Gonna get the
He's dead.
paranoia out of DH with a deep swing. Spirits
Ooh,
one falls,
trade
but Ackerman's
comes
there
in.
so quick
2v3.
to trade this back. The advantage stays with the defensive side. The spike trapped on the site. There shouldn't be a way for him to get out of here. The drone feeling Ackerman as
Do they know where they both are?
his way ever closer. He's got
No,
this
he
wrap
did.
around it. It's really down to Flexen's timing, and he's not
CT,
clearing
bro.
the angle. He's not covering
Ah.
it. But eventually the trade comes through, leaving Stacks alone
Okay,
against
1v2. Masters Bangkok vibes, no? I like this reposition. Ah, he's dead. Yeah, unlucky. 11-8. It's getting close, chat.
Didn't want to give another isolated fight.
Demon 1v1ing his inner demons right now. Actually.
And closes that distance once more, but it has been at 3 for a very long time. They've never been
Oh.
able to close that gap any further. And we now wait to see.
It better be soon. Boaster needs to be there. True, Fnatic at Masters London would actually get so much support. I would be there. I'd be supporting, I think. Unless Vitality made it, obviously.
Flexen to open up the round as well. It was a TP.
Oh, nice fade one.
Early upon the base for him. He swings on the back of it. Demon 1 doing great work to find 1. Ackerman's quick trade through the smoke, but really the round's about flexing.
we paid good money for you, Demon 1. Lock in, Unk.
Not a place that he had very many favorable fights in the previous map, but
Who have we all got in the next match? I have G2, but
they'll need to keep ownership
I
over
think it'll be
that.
closer than some people think. Brother, are we still fighting A, man? With a fucking sheriff, really? What are we doing, Stacks? Come on. Why? I like this lurk from Meteor. It needs to not get spotted by the Fade Prowler, though. I think he destroyed it. What?
Find one, and look, they can even get a plant here.
Yeah, the only thing is the rifle on Meteor.
Meteor should have 2 kills here. At least 1.
One for free. Now needs to isolate this duel onto Demon 1.
He's own blinded.
This,
so it's Meteor. Ah!
On the paranoia, though. Fantastic. It's going to force them away.
3v4. They should still. DRG should still be winning this.
All on Meteor at the moment. The rest of the players still yet to claim any weapons. They're trying to give space for him, but he is being spammed out already.
Whoa! Whoa! DH!
DH into the close round. Just trying to get away from an opponent who's running in.
No! Oh! Okay, this could get close now, chat. Oh my days. Bro, DH was just running.
But jeez, that is ridiculous.
We need that slow mode.
The Meteor 4K was crazy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh. Tom and Jerry are around, literally. Team London, Commend, Sliggy, TMV, Boaster, Benji. I like that. The show match, the show match. If Boaster or Benji don't qualify, we can sub Sideshow in for one of them. The show match, UK London team. Easy, bro. He's done that like 5 times, man.
Which will give them a lot of space. There is still another player here, but they're going to be.
I like the Cypher ult.
Been getting so many kills that neural theft is already back online.
Okay, Demon One's taking us. What? They both just won their duels, man. Did Izu TP out of market? Yeah, he did. Oh, nice stun, though. Spirits behind them. Bro, Spirits, man. Oh, he's dead. Sheesh, man. Okay, it's getting close. Anti-1 on Eco. Holy shit, man. Okay, this might actually be another banger map. Sideshow can coach? Okay, okay.
And the economy of T1 starting to struggle.
I really like the way that T1 tried to play that. They see that Spirit Z1 is going into the ult, so they push back sight. They try and avoid.
Kia, you are posting an essay about Valorant Pro's salaries, bro. They earn a lot.
Danger in that round. He was the problem that they needed to get rid of. And individually was enough to take that one home.
Yeah, T1 timeout. I thought so.
Brought together in a row. This has meant that
11-10. T1 on an eco round.
Pull out that timeout because from this point it's been a back and forth with them taking the pistol, the follow-up rounds as well. That gave them a pretty
but with the way this game has gone, honestly, this could be the round that T1 get to 12.
In the first half, and then still lose the map. I'll be honest, I start to understand Autumn's frustration from earlier in the game.
Without a doubt, the timeout.
I love Spirit. Demon 1 Glazer just praying for anyone else to pop off right now.
As we said, the economy now taking a big hit. We should be looking at 11-11. It's on DRG.
How's the DRG hate watch? It's gone good so far, but right now I'm a little bit worried, bro. I can't lie. I am a little bit worried.
With those weaker weapons, with those shorties, or even the Buckies.
Okay, Buzz has the Bucky. Are they really gonna do the fucking A fight again, man? Surely not.
Little avail, but I think on the attack side,
surely they're not gonna do the A fight again.
Somewhere you can find a lot of value, and we're right back to this A main.
Surely not.
It's gonna be a very direct play.
They keep doing it.
I was gonna say he had a guardian. Oh, he has a guardian again. Time's running out. Is he keeping that? He's on
what is Stacks doing, man?
I don't know if this
Where is he looking? Is this a
rotate back? We'll see. Reveal's on the way, and there might not be any going back. Flexen and Ackerman have shut them down.
Why?
Now we have seen.
Why are we fighting A on this round? So stupid. Anyway, DRG has better work ethic than T1, correct? I don't know about that one. Are you talking about the T1 documentary?
They left it late, but have really started to build into this one. We've spoken about.
I don't think there's anything about work ethic. I think they both probably work very hard.
The first Masters didn't make the second, and now look to come back at Champions. And DRG an Ascension team.
Frank, I'm pretty sure that Kiar was saying 50, 60k a month.
Otherwise, they have to go from
as opposed to a year.
Just to stay within
Why? Oh my god, just doing this A fight every round.
right now.
Okay, at least nobody's challenging them this time.
At least on the other side, it's much more of that direct take again. But there's a couple of players to deal with.
Mitchell gets the kill on Demon 1 on site. Huge kill. Oh my god, huge kill.
Through DRG, lose Demon 1, lose those traps. All the information. On retake, they've still got a lot to work with. Nightfall.
Why are we peeking like that in the fight? Oh.
He is behind them now.
Do they know though? They are looking. They're looking. Stacks gets the kill though. Oh my god. Yo, no way, man. There's no way. Oh my days, man.
From a big lead in half one, 6-2 up.
Wasn't this 10-6?
They won the pistol. They extended
Shebar.
T1 now trail by
Shebar, bro.
Another overtime. This time on their pick.
Oh, jeez.
It's honestly been a surprise. The way that the rest of this map were going, I thought the T1 had this dead to rights. A 6-2 start.
Oh, Shebar.
Going in their favor. Second pistol to give them the lead, but some real resilience being shown by DRG. They came in as the number 2 seed for China. I think many had the expectation that once Demon 1 was added in as a...
Have they won 6 of the last 7? Oh my god. Why are we fighting A again? Stop doing this. Okay, okay, it's actually going to work out this time. Okay, never mind. Okay, actually worked this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, second map overtime.
Well, he certainly got his moments inscribed in the history books. You think about him standing on the stage, and hell, he might mount that on the table, I say. And he might mount it again if he wins this one. In fact,
yeah, he ain't winning this round. Come on.
To do so. A steamrolling from T1. We saw throughout that.
Could Carpe sub in next map? Why? Why?
First. Having the opportunity to close it out, but you can't put that on him here.
Buzz using the knee not.
Playing so patient
yeah, nice.
The swing from Buzz to close.
Oh, overtime again, chat. Overtime again.
Round, T1. They bought themselves an overtime and another chance
oh my god.
To close this series 2-0.
It's actually
I already know people are going to be saying like this is the most fraudulent win ever for T1 if they win this game as well.
This has been just the most A-main fight-heavy half we've seen, I think, ever.
Yeah, it actually has.
It's not even like the B-site isn't popular.
Like 7 out of the 12 rounds, they just fought A. And the round was just done within like 15 seconds. Just like EDG game yesterday, bias aside what Gingabanger series. Yeah, this is a banger. It's actually bang.
I didn't even know this half of the map existed.
Most fraudulent victory for T1 if they win. Not going to disagree with you, but...
Gives a perfect flash for Izu. Flashes the left side, buzzes through the wall. It's a guaranteed kill if they're there. And they're almost always there because you want that early A main control. If you give it up, they have a launching point to actually
I don't think...
on the site.
The thing is, I think D1 are playing... D1? Oh, why do I keep saying that? I think DRG are playing really well. I don't think T1 are playing particularly well, which is why I think this series is so close. But if T1 can win here, they might get the momentum and start playing a bit better.
Expected this all along. They managed to get rid of Stacks.
I'm so sad either Team Liquid or EDG is going home. I know, it's actually tragic. I really want EDG to keep going in this tournament, but to not see... To have Nats go out 0-2 would just be so sad.
One player spotted on the left, but DH is standing patiently, paranoia in hand, waiting for that aggression to come through. Here goes
the stun. The stun. No, he's stunned and blinded, bro. There's actually no way he gets that kill. He's stunned and blind.
DRG are not going to let this one slip without a serious fight.
Bruh. Show me the fucking replay, bro.
Izu alone.
No chance.
And he's done. Once he comes through this smoke, that's 13 for DRG.
There's actually no way.
Point for this squad. An assassin could be on the horizon.
Yeah, I like the call. Like having that early B main control. Falling back and then, yeah, as you said, just a couple of bullets tapped through. I think probably spotted by a teammate a little bit further back, which might have helped him out, but then it's just about this sort of raw aggression of this squad.
That's crazy, man.
The death ball being created.
I'll be sacrificing members of chat to ensure Team Liquid beat EDG. To be fair, with how EDG played, I don't know if you'll need to. But Liquid played dog as well, to be fair.
And then the steps being thrown out, but it's mid-control for DRG instead.
They're making this look like a fake, with Buzz making noise early in B main, and then just completely pausing, completely freezing.
No, this is dangerous. They don't know.
Making some noise.
They don't know, man. Okay, Meteor does get the trade, though. And he predicts Ackerman as well. Oh, big game player, bro. Big game player.
And push together, and guess where they push?
Okay, of course. Yeah, going back to A again.
Pressure again put onto Flex, and he is completely isolated here.
And it's not even like this time. There's a
they have no info either. Okay, now they have info. I feel like Spirit rotates now. This is dangerous.
Gonna have to walk there.
Did they go back B?
Definitely doubt being put into their minds.
They got Cypher ult.
Now Meteor.
Is he gonna Cypher ult?
Potentially just going back to.
Yeah, he does.
That will give them all the information they could ever need, and this lets them know that for now the A site is completely open. Although
30 seconds
Flexen is going to push right into it.
It's a great reposition, but the angle's going to be.
Oh, Buzz movement is too good. Flash comes in. Yo, Spirits. What the?
Can't get the better of him. A 2 versus 1.
Come on, Meteor, don't troll.
Demon One's been in so many tough clutches.
Nah, he's dead. He's dead.
Winnable, but
turn around! Oh, brother. Okay. Come on, T1. You're killing me here, man. I don't know how Spirit got that kill.
And it's been anything but.
The other thing as well is just, I feel like every time that it looks like
oh my god, nice shots from Meteor, man.
Out of absolutely nowhere. Like in the first map, I want to say it wasn't the Meteor that we expected to see. This map, it has been exactly that. Like it's had so many high impact moments, and yeah, that one, okay, that's about as free as it gets.
T1 got to make this quick. I want to see Team Heretics send G2 to Cancun.
They said it seems like
another timeout, man. Oh my god.
In the half that they've been struggling on, and I like that. Coming in, they have not been able to find too much when it comes to these defensive rounds, at least so far in OT. So he's gonna.
I might have to make a Champs 2025 video, bro. I might have to do it.
13 on the previous map.
DRG having a moment to talk as well.
I got my lunch break in 15 minutes, hopefully right in time for Team Heretics. Ooh, I don't know.
Being this high. OT loss before. This could be them fighting for a 2-0 in favor of DRG, and instead they're fighting for survival, just like in the grand scheme of things with XLG and the Ascension points.
Okay. Like the 2023 video, yeah.
Run, and it starts here for DRG. Attack side.
They just take so long though. And I wouldn't make it like 3 hours this time.
Well, DRG thinking about A main aggression.
A may fight again, I know.
Who is surprised by that?
Right. I believe in DH though. Okay, no, DH backs off. Right, it's not going to be... Nobody dies straight away. Oh.
Spam's doing quite a lot of damage on
he saw him.
Stack's going walkabout. Flexen has made it into mid. But
surely he saw him.
It seems like...
Stacks, you...
Well away. He's managed to get through though. That's something that T1 desperately have to deal with. They're going to go hunting. Buzz is being sent to try and get rid of this map.
DH is dead. Whoa! Meteor's still on site. Okay. Huh?
But it's Buzz instead.
He did not see him, bro. Sees one, sees two. They know where they both are. Yeah, Izu has a glass cannon off.
They already have the man advantage for T1, but now they can sit and hold an angle. Any peek in that direction is almost an immediate
Trying to
loss.
double hold CT. Okay, Spike goes down. Recon Dart comes in, patches him.
Swaps over to the rifle as push comes to shove, and it's time to get aggressive.
Buzz, bro. Yes. Come on. Come on. But honestly, I think DRG could actually beat Heretics in the lower bracket if they play this well. Respect to DRG for putting in a good attempt. Yeah, I know. Honestly, yeah. I don't think they were seen as one of the worst teams. If they had Vukashu in, they could have easily won this game. Vukashu was seriously good. He did not mean to get that kill, bro.
fantastic maps. And then even just at the end of the round, it's the movement from Buzz.
Oh my god.
I think he's definitely got one of the best movement on Neon I've
I
ever seen.
love when teams I'm supporting just win the most fraudulent games of all time. It's actually so good.
From Izu, and that player has already been spamming bullets. They don't have time to
Cool.
correct. We spoke about how T1 like to call those pauses.
Another timeout comes in.
The round they've been struggling in, those defensive rounds. That's what they've done. DRG.
All 2025 internationals were bangers. Do you agree? Yeah, I agree. I mean, obviously, bro, there's been like 5 matches or something in this game, in this event so far, but I feel like there's so many stacked teams. It's like impossible for this event not to be a banger.
And it's already your series, but you could be facing a 2-0.
DRG looking like Toronto Wolves right now. Yeah, imagine they lose and then they go low bracket, go on a crazy run.
When you've played 27 rounds of a game,
T1 should not win this game. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right, but we will take it.
Especially when a lot of the attack side for T1.
Team Liquid vs DRX was a glue fest, but all other games are bangers. That's just because you're a Team Liquid fan, Carmet. It was a banger. I enjoyed watching it.
That doesn't mean you'll win.
You know, it's something else to
flip a coin.
Could they declare this game a tie?
They're going again.
I think. Oh, okay, yeah, they bait out the util. It's quite nice. I only use one neon wall. They fake the A and then just go fast B. I like this. But they do have 2 players here, which I don't know if T1 will expect 2 people here. Double swing comes in. Oh. 3v4. TP's past the trip. No, the round is done. They've honestly lost the round, bro. They do not consider this. 100% they don't consider this. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. No more timeouts here, chat.
This isn't map number 1. We're going further, deeper into the series.
I knew they wouldn't look back.
Yeah, I love the.
It's actually a banger, bro.
It was just that gate crash, allowing quick enough rotations after the initial contact. There wasn't a follow-up.
Whoa, if Izu gets those 2 kills, such a different round.
But I genuinely think there was, okay, I've seen nothing. Go, go, go. We need to get back to the other side of the map and fast. And T1's plan wasn't necessarily a bad one, but it was just how quick they were able to react.
Don't hit Demon 1 site, bro. He got 1 kill, man. He's bottom bracket for DRG. That's jokes.
Lower bracket.
That's actually jokes. Okay.
Versus either Heretics or
Glass cannon op for Izu. They hide the op.
DRG are not ready just yet to give that one up.
Oh! Shot from Izu, man. Now he watches market. Bro, he's everywhere. They're not going to expect this. Meteor. No, it's Buzz. Shit, I thought it was Meteor because of the gun. Buzz, huge. Oh, Buzz!
DRG decimated in this round. Only Nick standing, and that doesn't last long.
Come on! Come on, T1. Just win the game, please. Actually, just win the game, please.
Throughout this map so far. I think even the steps of Izu might have just baited them into a false sense of security. Like maybe have an operator to face off.
Oh my goodness! Thank goodness for Buzz, bro. What a nice shot. Oh.
So clean with it.
He's got 31 kills, man.
I believe that was his third.
GG, it's now. Okay, I believe you. Do you think Toronto over LA? No.
Once again, DRG
nah, LA Champs was crazy. That's insane how good that event was. But I was at both of them in person. Ooh, not ready for the trap. Yoru flash comes, Omen blind comes in, doesn't catch.
And T1 again, they have the chance to close it, but again, it's DRG digging deep on this
Meteor.
side.
Hold on. Shit.
He's been the one to pull them out of these bad situations.
Meteor, no way.
Whoa!
What the fuck, bro? Meteor! Nah, that's a crazy shot. He looked so devastated, man. What the hell happened to Spirits there?
I don't know what just happened for Spirits. He won. That looked like a free
oh my god, DH and Buzz with the huge performance in one of the luckiest wins ever.
Phenomenal performances and
what happened to Spirits, man? Oh my goodness. We've watched an absolute brag glue fest right now. Meteor proving why he's a 2 times international MVP. Exactly.
It literally couldn't have been any closer.
Demon 1 Glazer, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, my friend. I appreciate you honoring the bet. Respect to Demon 1. Respect to DRG. They played extremely well today. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Demon 1 Glazer.
Stepping up for your post-match interview, but in the
GG's.
to take it across the line, they dug deep here. They
wow, T1 win.
Worth of Valorant into, and they'll take it 2-0.
I look away for 1 minute and what happened. Okay, chat. After a long tech pause, it's Heretics versus G2 coming up.
He pulls out these big plays when they need him, but Buzz was really the star of the
man,
show on this final map.
What a game.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
DH, Meteor, Buzz all popping off. Demon 1, he played alright. He played alright. He played average. He played perfectly average. The Chinese GOAT Demon 1 did not save them. He did not, but they did play well. They did play well. I'm telling you, the Spirits and Nick, these guys were cooking.
And you just feel like he's going to win it. It might not be the
wow.
that we necessarily
If Heretics win, I sub. Anyone else wanting to take that bet?
Job done in the end. And that was sort of the main thing. Nonetheless, you have definitely heard enough from us today. Let's go over to the Verizon post-match interview with Buzz.
Here we go, Buzz.
à Paris, le public exulte. On va pouvoir en discuter un petit peu avec Buzz. Hi Buzz, congratulations for this
G2 winning?
win
We'll see.
DRG.
Heretics should win this one. I think G2 wins unless Heretics cook something up. That's my thinking too. I think by default G2 should win, but a lot of Heretics fans in the chat today.
What makes it so strong? Why does it work for you guys?
방콕 때부터 투타격대 기압을
I can't believe T1 won, bro. It's so fraudulent.
오늘 경기도 그렇고
What a fraudulent win, bro.
선수가 느끼기에 이게 왜 우리 팀의 강점이다라고 느낄까요?
Oh my, I can't believe it.
일단은 저희 팀
That's actually jokes.
폭발력이 굉장히 있다고
At this point, I thought it was just going to be 13-7, like they were just going to win, but not Demon 1, DRG did really well to bring it back. Pure luck. Look, DRG, your GOAT didn't win, unfortunately. They may have won 13 and 14 rounds in both maps, but it wasn't enough. DH was too good. It was banging game. I was really impressed by DRG, yep. What happened? Mate, the luckiest game of all time. 2 OT wins for T1. Tech pauses in map 2. If DRG had Vukashu, I think they win that. Yeah, honestly.
Pionniers, les premiers, comme le dit Buzz avec son coéquipier Izu, et du coup, vu qu'on a un temps
honestly,
sur les autres, on a tout simplement envie de continuer. And I want to ask you,
I've watched a bit of map 1, I already lost my shit.
Who's gonna be in your team the main character?
Demon 1 Glazer, you think they win the lower bracket? You think they win the lower bracket?
Maybe? Tell me.
메인 캐릭터 주인공이 이 우리 팀에서 누굴지 버즈 선수일지 아니면 누굴까요?
If XLG and DRG exit at the same time, what happens? XLG will stay in the league because they have more champs points. So DRG need to win a game.
I would say our youngest teammate DH because this is his first chance.
Yeah, man, DH cooking everyone.
Champs title, it would have to be DH.
So he's gonna have, you know, that bit of a rookie era, right? Du coup, qui est peut-être pour toi le main character de ces Champions Paris dans ton équipe? Est-ce que c'est toi? Est-ce que c'est un de tes teammates? Je pense dire.
Yeah, DH played so well in map 1, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's crazy.
Pour son premier international, j'aimerais trop.
Sylvan would have dominated. Yeah, if Sylvan was playing 13-0, 13-0.
G2 and Team Heretics take the stage now. So basically, what's your prediction, Buzz?
다음 경기 G2 대 팀 헤레틱스 경기인데
Who does he think is going to win? Let's see, chat.
저는 개인적으로 그래도 아메리카 리전을 우승하고 온 G2가
Oh, he thinks the Americans region is strong.
어퍼에서 만나지 않을까
So he thinks G2 is going to win.
I would say the American champions G2 would take the win and face us in the next match.
Ooh, so you're excited to
T1 G2 rematch would be cinema, bro. The T1 G2 rematch would actually be so cinema if that happened. The Bangkok final rematch. Sheesh.
Buzz is right about the outcome on Team Heretics and G2 very soon.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to loot. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What's good, everybody? It's Bebe here. I'm with my teammates Valen and Trent, and we're gonna be playing Never Have I Ever. And I got a list of questions here, so I'm just gonna start cracking them away, bro.
I'm ready.
All right, all right. I kind of want to do these out of order, but I'm gonna start with this one. Never have I ever won a three-peat championship.
Well, we did.
I mean, I haven't.
Oh. Oh, you haven't?
I haven't.
Damn,
I won one.
You know what it feels like?
I mean, I kind of know what it feels like through you guys.
Right? You were there. You were there.
I was definitely there. So, you know what? I'm going to turn mine over, bro. I have two.
You have.
I did it.
He's a three-time champ.
No, I didn't do it. But anyways, let's go to the next one. Never have I ever missed a practice without a good reason.
Hell no.
Missed a practice?
I don't think so.
Nah.
Are you kidding?
There's definitely.
That's crazy.
Well, all right, so what's your, like, what was one of the situations?
No, I've, maybe I miss practice if, like, I wake up late or something, you know, just get an extra sleep in, but
Have you ever missed one with without a good reason? Like you just decided to just troll one day?
No, dude. We're hard workers.
Damn.
Should I lie? Should I give a good story?
Yeah.
Dude, one time I was partying all night and Josh called. He said we have practice. I said, hell no, Josh, I'm not coming. And I didn't even show up.
I feel like you're just putting words like you're taking words out of my mouth right now, bro. If I'm honest with you, bro. All right, next one. Never have I ever lied about my rank. I've never lied about my rank, straight up. I've
never had to.
I never had to.
Never had to, bro.
No need to.
Yeah, we've been good.
Next.
Yep. Never have I ever drank out of the Stage 2 trophy.
I don't think I have.
I think I may have drank out of it and done a little bit more to it.
Did it taste a little metallic? Or?
I'm not going to lie. My stomach was a little messed up after.
I'm sure, bro. You got some paint chips in your stomach.
Yeah, but I mean, I might need to get checked out.
What cereal did you eat out of it?
Protein Cheerios.
Protein Cheerios.
Protein Cheerios.
You had about a gallon of milk in there.
I put way too much milk in that. I swear I put too much milk in there.
Can we air a side piece of him drinking out of it right now?
yeah, I give you guys permission to cut that in, me drinking out of the trophy. But, dude, that thing is deeper than I thought it was going to be, bro.
Didn't you put the milk first?
All right, come on, man. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Crazy.
All right, never have I ever put milk first into cereal.
That's not a real question.
What do you mean? It's not. I swear it's right here, bro.
Oh, wow. It is a real one. Milk first? Have not. No way. That's a sin.
You know that was the first time I ever did that? I feel disgusted with myself.
I don't believe
it. It was the first time I've done that.
You know, it looked natural.
Were you just so locked
like
in?
You were just like, all right, milk, cereal.
You were so locked in the
so embarrassed. I'm actually so embarrassed right now. I was so geeked out about having the trophy and what I was about to do.
You couldn't even think straight.
I couldn't, bro.
Hey.
Damn, bro. That's what the 3P does to you. All right. I mean, you know what? Since you want to go there, since you're trying to bully me. All right. Never have I ever gotten ace before Trent. Hey, yo, you got an ace before Trent too. Hey, yo, you dab me up, bro. Dab me up, yo.
I haven't used my thing. What do I?
So basically,
I haven't gotten an ace before myself.
No, so you just want to put that up there?
I have not. All right,
no
got it. Yeah.
No
all right,
ace.
right there. Is good.
That's good. That's great.
What about right here?
Oh yeah.
Hey, there you have it.
Right,
that was never have I have it from the boys from G2, yo.
Not a day goes by that I don't miss Baby Bay over here on our talent team, but I'm happy that he's having a great time in Americas. Welcome back to day 3 of Champs Paris, everybody. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I have never done a desk with Doug and Tombiz. Have I?
That can't be true.
No,
I don't think the three
you
of us
definitely have.
We have?
Yeah, we did the lower final in Iceland.
Oh.
There you go.
Yo.
I don't remember.
There you go.
Just like that?
Yeah, easy.
That was
it's because I missed it, you know.
Wait,
wow.
Made me very sad.
The NRG one or the loud one? I don't remember. At some point.
Well, it was definitely. I think it was loud.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Well,
thank you.
Well, I've never done a desk with these two since 2022.
What did you die from cringe from?
Never have I ever.
There you go.
Do you know what I have seen though, Doug? G2 play Heretics quite a few times.
Have you?
Quite a few times.
I too have seen them play quite a few times.
That's not Shanghai.
No, but at Shanghai, yes.
Oh, they're already on stage, warming up. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, we were there. How did it go?
It went great.
I'm praying no tech pauses.
Great, but it went great.
I feel dead inside. You can be happy. You can watch this next game with no ads now that you're a sub.
More historically,
okay,
than anything else right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm super excited for this matchup. I'm super excited for the rematch. I'm glad Leaf is back on the stage after missing. I mean, almost.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be a banger, bro.
Due to health reasons, it's so good to see him back and healthy and competing with his boys.
Yeah, I'm happy to see him back as well. But here is the thing I think we have to explain to
already in the tech boards. Yeah, I saw them adjusting the monitor.
What is the golden era? And second of all, I guess to Tom as well after this, can we really say that G2 are currently in their golden era if they have not won anything globally? I'll start with you, Doug.
I don't think that that's a disqualifier to that.
But what is the golden era? What does that mean?
I feel dead inside when you can feel dead outside. Wow, Michael, I hope you're doing okay.
I mean,
Demon 1 played really well today.
They performed well.
He played all right.
Yeah.
So back in the day, were DRX in a
He played all right. Not even just by stats. There were a lot of rounds where he was last alive.
I mean, that feels like a miss.
A lot of rounds where he was last alive because he was just on an island by himself. So I don't feel like he had any crazy sight holds or anything. But
is that where you sit though, Tom? You don't believe
yo, Isabella, what's up? Hello.
No, if you don't win an international trophy, it honestly doesn't mean much.
Global trophy.
Oh, global, yes.
I'm officially forklift certified. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Is to get to these international international events, you play against the best in the world. And
I am proud of
it
you.
means something that you are that good regionally.
Valorant? Okay, let's do
For me,
it.
a golden era would be if you win like a back-to-back international trophy.
Sure. Yeah, I think they have performed. And look, we've been around the game long enough to know that
Okay, let's do it.
International success is incredibly difficult.
Okay, let's do it, chat. Valorant. Here we go. FNS? Okay, I'm starting with FNS. Wow, okay. They are from Optic. It's not Marved. And... okay, it's either... well, it's one of the other four, isn't it? Crashies is also Canadian, if I'm not mistaken. Victor is from the US. Ye is from the US. And Marved is also from Canada. No, Crashies is from American, but Marved is from Canada, so it's not Marved. Everyone's saying Ye? Do we really think it's Ye? I'm going Crashies. Just in case it's not Ye. Oh shit. No, it's Victor. It was not Ye. Sorry guys. Okay, we'll run it back. If G2 don't win this champs, I think they'll forever be crowned as the biggest frauds. I don't know if they'll be crowned as the biggest frauds. It will just be like they were never the team that people said they were. It's more like, I don't know, because it's not like fraud. It would suggest that people thought they were going to be good and then they weren't good, but they are good. They're just not champs winning. They might be the biggest chokers, but I would agree on that fraud take, just like Heretics. No, because Heretics, I think, were the biggest chokers after they choked 2 finals. But if G2 go out in groups, like if they lose to Heretics today and then somehow, I don't know, lose to DRG or T1 or Heretics, like, what is this shirt, bro?
At all that you might not make it to champions, and how important is it that you are here? What does that mean to you?
What is
I mean, I didn't know 100%, you know, like I was on and off.
G2 always doing some shit, man. They're always pulling something out of the bag.
If I get better but in time, but I mean, I'm glad that I'm here. I'm glad that I'm back to health, you know, good health. And I mean, it's just always fun playing an event. I missed EWC.
Waylay, these past few matches have been great to watch.
So being able to play,
yeah, she has been really fun to watch actually.
Like
it's nice to see.
Well, it is
it's
really,
nice.
really good to see.
The meta right now is actually really diverse, and it's lovely to watch.
Clear the air, because this guy over here, what is the deal with him? Is he a caster? Is he a coach? Is he a player? Is he a content creator? Who is he?
He's our vibes merchant, you know, but I'd say he's a little bit more useful than someone
he's
like
the goat.
if I'm being quite honest.
Yo, Baby Bay.
But out of the server, he's also helping us too. So
Baby Bay looking good, man.
And
yo, those baguettes look good though, no? No chat?
As well. Good luck to you guys.
No shot, Baby Bay's eating carbs now. No shot. It was lies. The diet Tizzy gave me were lies. But I'm very happy to see Leaf back. Also very...
okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. I'm going international winners. EMEA. Ascend. Not Keyless, not Bone Cold, not CNED. Starkso. Okay, it's not Starkso. Less? Okay, it could be less. Could it be less? No, less would have Viper played. It could be Aspas though. It's not Aspas. Controller player from APAC. Karen? Oh. Initiator player. It's got to be Luckier, right? Woo. Okay, let's do Americas. Let's do Americas because there's not that many international players. FNS. Producer just says FNS every time. Yay, Zelsis, Trent. I'm going... Oh, split 1 this year. Who was in the league? Ooh, okay. NA team. Not 100 Thieves. It could be Sentinels. But then they are not on IGL. Could be Ye. Did Ye play Killjoy? No. Oh! It actually was Ye, bro. What the hell? I did not expect that. I'm so good. Okay. Pacific. Split one Pacific. The Pacific one's always hard. Because there's always some, like, team secret player or something. Boo Ye. Why the Ye hate? Okay, it's not Karen. Jesse Vash, Wild Oreo. It could be Wild Oreo. Could it? Yeah. Okay. Killjoy player. Not Korean. Not Filipino. Could it be Devi? Could be, right? Yeah, Devi. Damn, we're cooking on these today. I'm not going to lie. EMEA. Somebody said Ara, so I'm going to do him. Oh, wait, no. Ara wasn't even in the league at the start of the year. Oh, interview with Benji. I want to hear this.
I think you guys have, figured out G2, but are you convinced that you still have their number?
It's been a pretty long time since we played against each other, but, I think we've changed, they've changed, and I think it's kind of just the battle of who's changed for the better. So I guess we'll find out today.
Ooh, very interesting words. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Honestly, I like Benji's hair like this, with the blonde fringe.
Very happy to see Benji back.
Like the
course.
highlights.
He also has a chance to right his wrongs, and I think the last time we saw Heretics at Champs, the image that everybody left with Heretics is probably, the moment Benji
Jacob
was
really thinks it's
falling
Woo.
his eyes out on stage, and I'm sure he would like to come back.
It is not Woo, but it is. They are from Heretics.
Go away with a trophy this time.
That's Boo, right?
Yeah, well, I'm sure he'd love to. I'm sure everybody else at the entire tournament would also love to, but they have had their hardship. And, I think maybe today, at least from my prediction.
I want to see the global power ranking now. After.
I go with my head for predictions. Would I like Heretics to win? Of course.
Would you like to come back to EMEA next year?
Hopefully.
What is this?
Brother, there's
so wait, why did
for you.
Yeah,
player price went up? How many points did they get from?
We are swapping him with
How many points did they get from beating XLG? It can't have been much, right?
The coolest land, so maybe I'll go there.
Wait, can we go too?
All right. Before you derail everything, let's talk about.
So G2 were on 1531, and Heretics. Oh my! Whoa, Heretics are down here with teams that didn't even qualify. Hello, the Nongshim. Whoa. Okay. So this would be a big upset then if this did happen. Okay, decent support for Heretics in the arena.
It's time to see if Los Niños can
Time for the biggest Heretics hate watch ever. Why? Why are you still hate watching them, man?
I cannot believe this is the first game we get to see for both of these teams at Champs. It
Predictions?
is a huge matchup.
Oh, there it is.
Map pool is going to be
Just
very
as you said.
interesting because for G2 is almost flawless.
Yeah, that's the difficult thing. I think for Heretics, they had to remove the Abyss. It was horrific at the beginning of the year, so it had to go.
Thank you, Kitty. Thank you for the preds. I appreciate it.
This is crazy.
I understand that it's been one of G2's weaker,
Oh,
but it's not like
okay.
they've been amazing. They just about beat Mates, who
Heretics pick Corrode. They must have been working on it. G2 picked the Lotus, which has always been good for them. And Haven is the decider. I feel like this favors G2. I'm not going to lie.
Because you're picking Poison, right?
Yeah.
What are you going to pick?
Heretics do not deserve to be here. What do you mean Heretics don't deserve to be here?
Best map is the third map in the series.
Who does?
If they can get there, this really comes into a very, very interesting
BBL.
game.
You really
It's
think
not like
BBL
any of
deserves
these,
to be here over
though, other
Heretics?
than maybe the first one is a bad map for G2.
I'm so surprised they didn't insta-pick Haven. I thought maybe they wouldn't think about that too much and just go with what they're comfortable with. But the thing is, this is not the first time Heretics has done this. They permaban Ascent for a whole year and then went through like 4
Wait,
weeks
BK lost 4-0? I thought they won. Bro, I'm getting conflicting reports from the RLCS. Should have been Vitality here, I can't lie. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I don't want to just
Biggest reason for Sentinel's underperformances? I think
from
Bang and narrate get in their head too much, and I think they're a bit too passive.
All these stats and they can seem a bit daunting.
I think they don't have as much of an X factor since 10's left.
Success, and now we're on a bigger stage. You're clashing play styles, and it may be historically a good map for them. But what's to say that they don't have something better?
I reckon Heretics' Haven is better than 2G, EG, and 100 Thieves.
Sure,
that's my hot take.
They were blasted, so were G's too. I kind of want to talk a little bit though about what I'm sort of expecting to see in Corrode. I love seeing Woot's Waylay.
Yeah, I was going to say, Heretics play the Waylay, right, on Corrode? Should be fun to watch.
Really cool ideas, especially on the defensive side. The
I
problem
want to marry Woot.
Their attack sucked.
If I had to marry one of their Heretics players, who am I picking?
I definitely think there's holds to be found, and I believe at least the last time we saw it, Jorg was also playing
Probably
that Waylay. So
maybe Rienz. I feel like he would always, he's very dependable, he's very reliable in the clutch. But also Benji as well.
And then Flex.
And then he, nails it. If that's not quintessential Baby Bay, like, I mean, that is him personified.
I'm not being funny,
Woot, guys, Woot's a playoff choker though. Woot is a playoff choker.
He can definitely calmly open a Rebel fridge. But the Wasteslay combo is really, really interesting. I truly believe on Voot it is a Wasteslay, but every duelist on Voot looks
My class
good,
name
right?
is my classmate is nicknamed American Woot. What? Everybody in your class calls him American Woot. Everybody in your class is aware of Woot's existence.
It was a bit of a howler from him getting picked off over and over.
This is a banger opening game though. I can't lie.
Against G2. If you get picked off over and over again against G2, say goodbye to the series.
Especially when the likelihood is the Viper on the other side will be Leaf, who is consistently
Woot will tournament MVP. Wow.
Leaving him on the lurk, and also especially on that defensive hold.
Hi streamer, hi chat. I'm back. Where are we? We are about to go into game.
It's going to be
Corrode is the first map. Corrode is the first map.
This could be map over, even though this is the one that
Heretics probably going to be playing the Waylay.
Do you reckon they'll bring out the Sage?
I don't think so.
No?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I do, Tom, I love what you were just saying on setting up Leaf 2, because my eyes do go towards him, not just because of some of the stuff you were just talking about, but because, again, he had missed so much time. True. He just rejoined. What kind of form is he in? We saw that he looked really good in playoffs, but as we've mentioned before...
Am I the only one who believes in G2?
I'm not going to lie. I'm not worried at all.
No.
I think Leaf is going to drop 30
No.
kills. Like, no
There's just a lot of Heretics fans in the chat, but I think all of them would say that G2 have a very good chance of winning this game. Are probably favorites.
Loving. We won't on the side of Heretics because Voot is playing Viper.
Yeah, but also they've got rid of the Viper on the other side.
Okay, they're not playing the Waylay anymore.
Hovering breach, but I'm guessing that's a complete troll.
Solo duelist Yoru, double controller.
We will get the Sage.
Jonah blocking in the Sage is
well, there's a hell of a lot of delay coming through, like throwing that.
Yeah, draw on the raise. Okay.
Not the most surprising thing in the world, but yeah, I think
Sage comes out for Jonah P, but the Vice Viper is interesting. I liked the Waylay, but I guess they just stopped believing in it.
One of the best after players we've ever seen, especially in post-plant.
Yeah, I don't know why he said Jonap. I guess he just saw the name and just defaulted to Jonap.
But it puts a lot more pressure on Miniboo to have a good game, and he is very hit and miss.
Yeah, I think we've touched a bit.
Yeah, Miniboo is a little bit inconsistent.
Just like that, Fallon as well is an X factor for me on G2.
Well, this could be the best.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and I've got just the casters for the occasion. Over to you, Uber and Wyatt.
Nice, Uber and Wyatt on the call.
I don't think that is an embellishment. It's a triple crown Kings of Americas going up against your World Championship runners-up.
Whoa. It should be a good game. As long as Heretics show up, it should be a banger. It should be a banger. Okay, here we go, chat.
Still on the journey to try and get that gold at one of these prestigious.
Okay, Jorgmo Leap on the Ghost. Rien's Boo and Woot with the Sheriff on the Viper, which is interesting. But it makes sense. Watch for the Sage Wall being important in this pistol round. Trent full util. Classic.
But still, that trophy elusive.
A very different story for Heretics in Toronto. We covered some of those games and were
these are the two teams who have been closest to winning international trophies and haven't won it.
But we know they're better than that. They've just been volatile.
Corrode, I mean, such a bizarre map pool. We'll dig into that a little bit later here, but it's Heretics on the attack side to start things off, and it's already inching over.
Okay, hold on.
Miniboo to open up the account for the EMEA squad.
A team and a player who can be so momentum-based. That is the right way to start off for him.
Prowlers here getting into that A side of the map, and G2.
Oh, mate, Uber and White's casting so good. There we go.
To some degree, it's
Whoa, okay, nice hit from Heretics.
complicated
Okay, Jonah P gets one, but he's half HP. Manages to get the heal up.
But they're down to Jonah and Leaf.
If Heretics lose here and then win champs, I will run someone over with a forklift. Please do not do that.
Really shouldn't be any hope for them to get back into this. All of the Heretics players
nice.
faced up together. Yeah, it
Triple
is
hold.
Like triple face. They are ready for anything, and Jonah now is aware. 4 straight on back.
Just back off. Nicely played from Heretics.
Has a wall to work with, but very
Minibu just gets that first sheriff shot, and it's pretty much wraps.
It's cute. I'll give him that. Right click over the top, but it's Heretics getting on the board first.
Big pistol round for Heretics.
I gotta say, it's interesting as well to see the Astra. We've seen absolutely none of that in America, so G2, certainly not.
Yeah, it's interesting how they are not talking about UWC at all. I think it makes sense, but
contrasting to what they go up against.
It was just such
This
a,
is
I
a
don't know.
fascinating first map, though. The desk were highlighting exactly why.
Such a weird
this
tournament.
This is one where G2 have played 3 different comps in Americas and have lost with all of them. This is their 4th new look on the map since
Wow,
it's been released.
4th new comp on Corrode. Don't know who to root for?
Bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know either,
Make it
really.
away back into the composition
I
as
think
well.
I want
That's a
G2
nice
to do well,
seize.
though.
Brienne's decayed down, but otherwise not affected by the paint shells that followed up that fade util. Jonah needs to top up himself. Decayed down as he's seized in the corner, but it's a wall in response.
Wall comes
That'll get
in.
broken open. And since the recent buffs, G2 have loved leaning into this stage, playing it on Sunset, which isn't in this pool, but then also taking it to Corrode.
I feel like Jonah could farm here if they swing into him.
Jonah P is waiting. A little bit of skin, a little shoulder ahead, anything. Jog steps up. And then gets on out here. G2 so far have staved Heretics off of this B side of the map.
Is America's a
And Scale in some degree
0-team
of
region?
control,
Well, after one round,
pushed by Leaf off of the
0-team
A side.
region.
Yeah, Heretics,
Oh yeah,
by the way,
Leaf
have
pushed
gone
up
for that
far with the
5 stinger
shorty.
buy, but
Watch out for Leaf over
absolutely
here.
ideas of going with some pace were just slowed down by G2 having both the fade
Jonah.
and the Sage on this B side. Valuable confirmation
Yeah.
there. That haunt
Needed some info, but
indicates that Heretics are still milling about B main. And Jonah went to find out
yeah,
the
it should be a
hard way.
pretty simple round.
Tension in the air now, as you know, in a couple of moments. Heretics are looking to test this. They got that better weaponry. It's Stingers for all of them. Very NA-coded buy-up. And Minibu's going to get straight onto the site. Trent at least goes 1 for 1.
Whoa!
It's Valen.
How does Valen get 2 kills?
Now that's going to put the fear on
What?
these guys to death. Trent. Oh,
Thrifty win on defense, bro. Cool.
G2 with an absurdly high floor, even on their worst days. Get it done with the classics.
That's
you
insane.
must not challenge G2 of all teams with the 5 stingers.
How the hell?
They know exactly how to deal with that.
Yeah,
And I
Minibu not
suppose
getting
this
that
round
kill is a
just
little bit
simply,
criminal
not
there.
Missing in the site. What is happening?
Baby Bay, man.
Line up for Trent. Oh my god.
That's jokes. Wow, okay.
You see the baby bay effect right away. That is the difference. Normally, you would see Josh RT just kind of silently. He claps to himself. The team would congratulate each other. Nah, they're out of their seats. Josh is getting hyped through the coaching booth.
Nah, Baby Bay's had a massive difference on this team. I think if they don't win this champs, they're never winning a trophy.
Screams across the stage. I haven't played for 2 weeks. You guys effing suck. It sits down. These guys are different.
Okay, let's not forget who these players are.
Into this round, instant first tap.
Trent with the Odin trying to do the brawl.
Already, look at Jorg.
Baby Bay brought life to this team. I feel like ever since he came in, people just are so much less likely to hate G2 now. Like hate watch G2. People, so many people used to hate them, say they were boring and stuff. But lovely fade seas.
Those nebulas to cross, but it's a very well-timed siege that comes through from Trent to deny the ability of Heretics to scale into that site.
I forgot who these players are. Mate, can't do that.
With for Heretics and decided to cancel on that B.
If the final is between G2 and Heretics, no one's winning.
Now they need to re-clear mid. Trent steps up, sees the Marshall shot.
I don't think G2 have a reputation like as complete international chokers quite yet.
Marshall, so down to just 50 HP. Valen on the open face.
Hold on.
That's not good enough against this weak boss.
No, it's not good enough. This is the 4v3. Do they pick up the gun? No, they don't. Trent's here with the Odin.
He's already knocked down to 49. Heretics now.
Oh!
Numbers. Dangerous though, and Trent through the wall. Cuts Rans down.
Mate, he's going to cook him. He's actually going to cook him.
They get onto the site. Time is short, and Trent.
Oh, Trent with the Odin. The Brock we never saw yesterday.
Brother Sheriff, at least he's been able to go up to a Guardian. Of course, that spike is down.
Oh, nice shot from Boo, though. Has a Guardian, 1v2. Stinger for Leaf.
Off the satchel, off the bomb buddy, and a little bit of a hop, skip, and jump. Sticks the
Well played by G2.
That's a G2 defuse. And we've barely gotten to see any of Giacomo playing Raze.
I think I'm going to be supporting G2, chat. I feel the guard vibes coming back to me. I feel the guard vibes coming back to me. I think I'm going to be supporting G2.
Just think back to how much he was on that agent when he won Champions with EG in 2023. Fair effort to Heretics, though. That was honestly pretty savage of Boo to have the Guardian, but go to the Sheriff and swing out wide instead for the
Odin's so boring. I don't know. I quite like it, to be honest.
Over on that A site, rather, after he drifted across. Yeah, gets a cam tag and the trip. So
guys, what is the highest viewership matchup that could happen in the finals?
With the setup that Leafs playing. Double Odin for G2.
Is it EDG Sen or EDG Paper X?
Part of the reason why they brought Cypher back in here, playing off those kill trips now, which that much more deadly on a map with thin walls like this. It's like they defeated NRG and were able to steal their best card. It's like perfect sell. Now, you know what I mean? Now they're using it on corroded.
Good thing you don't support Team Heretics because they'll get cursed if you support them.
So much obnoxious wall spam, which the Cypher really does benefit off of with the cam. That is one nice little perk of having the agent. What? What? Huh? What do I make of that one?
I think he tried to wall himself up, but
science cannot explain what is happening with this wall. What is happening? I don't know what I'm looking
bro,
at.
Heretics must be so confused.
Really, you know, with the modern architecture slant on corroded.
Heretics must be like, what? Bro, there's a floating piece of wall, man.
A little mystifying. I mean, in the meantime, here comes
okay, B-Split comes in.
The rest of the team
they do see Jonah.
What's happening in B main? He's gotten all the way into the site. Is it a sign from an advanced alien race that are trying to communicate with us? No. No, it's just G2's utility usage. Here's the Nightfall, though, cutting onto the side.
Okay, Razenade misses. Hold on, Jonah P's jumped in from heaven. Whoa, okay. They do manage to trade this out. Were both Vice Walls in the same spot? Okay, Shorty's here for Leaf. Leaf with the double Odin.
Spotted out as well, so they get the info on an additional player. Rion's 1 kill away from the Nightfall just in case. But surely the man advantage and some good trading will be enough for Team Heretics here. They've been able to get out of the danger zones, those very spammable spots after having stuck the plant.
Oh, nice shot from Rians. Yeah, okay. Heretics managed to handle it.
Trent is going to be well and truly on the back foot. Meticulous from Team
Heretics. This wall.
They bust open the weak side.
The sign from an alien race is so jokes, man, from Uber.
Attempting to go for the flood as soon as Heretics got into the site. That was the Nightfall coming out from Trent. There was a paranoia from Elbow.
He must have been,
well.
yeah, there must be a wall you can stand on there.
Yeah, I think he was trying to boost himself up, but all good. Ultimately, though, Team Heretics just play that so well, being able to dodge out the flood and then get some good post-plant setup.
Subbing Baby Bay.
I think that boost
I'm giving up. Subbing Baby Bay.
Over the wall.
Subbing Baby Bay for Jonah P.
B main. Most likely.
Every round, new roster. That's the DRX time move right there.
Oh, right over.
Wow, okay.
That's mid-lockdown. Little unnecessary to get the headshot.
Yeah, the headshot is crazy.
Sending a message, I feel. Plus 10 aura. Jaw just waiting in the smoke with Valen over on A. Team Heretics can really take their time here, however.
Did you get another kill?
Maybe an opportunity on another.
No, not quite.
Jonah might have just gotten the spot. Maybe
yeah, maybe just saw the gun.
Hard to say, but aware either way. Bought some time and we'll be able to fall back towards that elbow.
Surely not another Thrifty, right? Leaf's the real danger in this round, but he's playing so far back that...
Extremely well armed in this round. There's Miniboo. Yeah, all comes up a little bit too slow for Jonah's liking. And that'll leave it all on Leaf for that B site. As a can to work with, so it could be a little bit more passive. But now, D2 getting exploratory. Boo already has the bayonet fixed in place, and Valen is on receiving end.
Do they know Jorgomo's here? I don't think it's going to matter too much.
Away, hoping to act as maybe some level of bait for Jaw in the corner, but with just the classic, does some damage, can't net the kill. That's all.
Yeah, bro, you come on.
Valen here, very low likelihood of one.
No!
Put all in on it.
Okay.
Two now and leaves Leaf with the
Should be unwinnable. Should be unwinnable.
Honestly, he's getting it with
Leaf 0 kills. Baby Bay aces.
The elbow play is going to wrap on him here.
Ah, no, this one.
Oh my god. Guys. Enough of this close but no cigar nonsense. My god.
Okay.
Okay,
calm down. That was so close. Oh my god.
Here for Team Heretics.
That was so close from Leaf, man.
I mean, that was their chance to get their cash to, damn near capped out.
Show me the end of this round.
And now they're all bought down to 1.5 or so. Because Valen gets a 2-piece
37. Oh my days. Oh my days.
At least they're, you know,
they always swing in a line. Same mistakes.
I was holding my breath, but oh my god, what is that tap?
Off the rip, and it's the Yoru.
Just one tap through the smoke. Okay, Valen. Valen always seems to get like a load of kills, but I don't always see them, bro.
Any hopes of using
what the hell is this game? It's funny, these games where you know, where you have teams like G2 and stuff where people are like, this is going to be, you know, the most high level game, and then it always evolves into just like fragging frag fests, bro.
Still sitting bottom mid.
Heretics,
if there's one thing I learned, G2 plus Stinger cannot be underestimated. This is true, tuners. This is true.
It's of the utmost importance they remove that Cypher utility.
G2 are the most lucky players ever. Are you a Heretics fan by any chance?
Rians is just queuing up that Nightfall for a moment. That could certainly turn the tides.
It depends where that really goes. There's actually no anchoring players on the side for G2.
I mean, it may just allow them timing to get the spike down, but that might be it, however. In G2, they are getting in position right now. Look at Jaw, he's over at elbow. They might be able to flood back in.
Leaf unaffected by that, by the looks of things. Haunt is cleared. Jorgamo here up in tower.
Oh, kill trip comes in. Valen gets a kill.
Second kill through smoke of the round for Valen. Whoop down to 4. He steps up and ends up on the snake bite now. Jorg trying to time this, in theory, to disrupt a plant.
Jorgamo op. I've actually missed this.
For G2's duelist so far. There's going to be a double stack here over towards an elbow position. 8 shells, a tickle. Boo down to 61.
This is really going to come down to Benji. He is the healthy player. He's tucked in the corner.
Yeah, Benji needs at least 2.
Still healthy. Still ready to throw down, and he's waiting for Jaw to give him something around that corner. Still no barrel sighted. Slow orb at the feet of Benji. He maybe is slow.
Bro, the
by
res.
That. Been brought back into the game by the res. It's
the
5v2.
Oh.
For a retake. And Jaw just hangs the shots.
How in the hell has he survived there? Wow, okay. 3-3.
And it's Valor exiting the round with 3.
A G2 play that with some really.
Are Team Heretics looking good, or is DRG fine?
To get that res, and then they go back in.
They're looking decent right now. It's only been 6 rounds though, so I can't really give you a proper assessment.
Playing around the Nightfall.
Oh my god.
Play off the side of G2.
Just a nasty timing from Valen.
Oof.
Just a little burst spray through.
If you've been able to take Minibu and Riens off the map, you've gotten into the engine room of your opponents.
Man, Valen right now, top fragging in the server with 9. He individually was such a standout for the team throughout the course of Stage 2.
MVP, of course.
It almost felt like he took it upon himself, knowing that.
What are you doing, Minibu? Bro, that was not Minibu's fault. Bro, come on. He couldn't even. The smoke, 2 smokes were in the way. There's no way that's Minibu's fault.
Some of the best individual form we have ever seen this past couple months.
Jonah P here eating a lot of this initiator util.
I like these boosts from. Whoa, this angle's insane.
Bizarre angle looking in the yard. So he can remain posted.
Doesn't look like it's going to get any use. That
Really
angle
tight
is
shot.
fucking insane.
Mid though, less contested by GT.
Act 6 competitive map rotation, Ascent and Lotus are out. Pearl and Split return. Damn.
Filtering into that A side after the early saber rattling by Heretics.
Yeah, G2 obviously with this setup, they have no problem.
They're taking Ascent out. Fair enough.
Mid. Leaf is peeking for anyone.
And Lotus as well, finally.
B-Link by playing.
Didn't watch the DRG Heretics map 2. What are your unbiased thoughts about Team 1? I guess you mean T1 versus DRG, right? He didn't play amazing on map 2, to be honest, but. Whoa!
That's a 2-for-1 special for your boy Jorg. Benji.
Yeah, no, he played alright this match. He's clearly can still play at this level, like obviously, but he wasn't like the star player or anything. I think they would have done better with Vukashi.
Very patient RG2 retaining control of.
I'm not going to say they would have won the match, but
Trip even to maintain that control, allow the rest of the team to rotate over, and then go for that 4-on-3, trade things out.
Paranoia avoided by Benji, aware now that Jonah is up in tower.
This is such a hard retake, I feel.
His position in the last couple of rounds. Jonah's aware there's a player tucked close, simply drawing the shots.
Okay, they know where Boo is.
Omen TP for info, staved off. It's
swing from Benji's not good enough.
Sets foot on the side, and the rest of G2 ready to run in numbers.
You could win this though. Time's super low.
Has to peer in from top mid.
So well played by Trent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
It's rank after rank of G2 guns aimed at the Yoru.
What a beautiful
great retake, yeah, great retake.
Valorant at its best from G2. Everything they do there is
better than his kickoff performance. Yeah, I would say so.
And tactical.
He just locks in. He just locks in.
Jonah into Link. There's that jump spot from Jonah. He gets the position of Benji in the corner. They're still waiting. Then from the shadows from Valen, gets tucked into the corner, close choke, gets the info on Boo, then they push out together. They use every second that they've got in that retake. They maximize all of them to get the info on the players.
Demon 1 Glazer, I agree with you, but I agree with you that Ascent and Lotus are really good maps. But the problem is they've just been in the pool for way too long.
That's the beauty of this.
We need some change. Imagine when Ascent comes back, it's going to be amazing.
But overall, the team is so intelligent. They play such a sound tactical
Oh,
game.
is there a gap? I swear you can fit through that.
It's a Sage wall.
No, they destroyed it anyways, it doesn't matter. But
over here at A main, that forces Heretics to reveal themselves to a degree. A very passive posting there. You look towards A elbow.
you'd rather have Breeze or Fracture? What?
He's playing that B
bro, Breeze is the worst map ever. I think Riot just gave up on Breeze, bro. It's been like 2 years since we've seen it. I'm so glad as well. It's such a dog map.
Very patient. Heretics right now in A main, just waiting to let that Prowler go and
just delete Breeze. It's not worth it, man. Revise the map. Breeze V2.
Pretty crucial to even the ledger a little bit here, Wyatt. Here's the approach. Trent at risk of being caught with Util and Hammer. There's the C's thrown out, and it all seems too easy. Valen to the opposite corner, but the dark cover keeps Heretics out of the sight.
Split his dog, give me Breeze. Yeah, you're rage baiting. That's crazy.
He's trying to reposition. 30 seconds. All of G2 on this site. Team Heretics went into a pretty fair stack of players.
Oh, yeah, well played from G2. They're looking nice.
That's a brutal round.
I'm late again. I was rooting for DRG. I'm so sorry. I was not. I was hate watching DRG because of Demon 1, but it was a really good game. It was a close. DRG showed themselves very well. I think they could take Heretics if Heretics do drop down. G2, I would be a little bit. I don't know, but I think they could take Heretics.
All good. The real focus from them is obviously going to be on this next round. It's a timeout called from Heretics as well. And they have very crucial ultimates to play with. They've gotten up to that wall from Boo. Woot has a pit. That's an easy one, too. Try to wall for some kind of safe plant, and then you throw down the pit for the post plant. Can throw a Steel Garden in the mix, even. They have more than enough tools to convert.
Lotus is the second worst map in the game. I hate watching it, and playing it, the only worst map is Breeze. I don't think Lotus is that bad. I think
they win that tournament. 5 days in between
map tier list for me
the start of stage 2. They get back in the EMEA, they slog it out, have another perfect.
At the bottom is Breeze, like lower than everything else.
And those EMEA playoffs are completely invisible.
No
and then
one in the playoffs. It's just been
I wouldn't put Lotus down there.
Extreme of ups and downs for Heretics this year.
I like all the maps though.
Has had really high expectations.
I actually like all the maps, bro.
Back-to-back second place finishes
apart from Breeze.
In 2024.
Lotus is okay, but it's too overused. Yeah, they needed to take it out this time, I think.
They surpassed what people thought they could do by miles. But now this year, perhaps
Sunset is the worst map, not even close.
Nah,
bro.
just haven't been able to
I think Corrode is good. What do we think about Corrode now that we've watched it for a bit, we've played it for a bit? How are we thinking about Corode, chat?
We know what every player on this roster is capable of. The talent they have is just outrageous. Pound for pound, they can take on any team in the world.
The conditions have to be right for them, Wyatt.
And here's that divide coming through onto the B side.
Oh, he's on the wall, bro.
To just scale in safe
the crossfire in the air. Mate, what the hell is
this?
this?
No control of the map with this setup right now. Leaf is trying to tease the wall.
They actually have no map control. It might work for them though. Try and take some control with the pit.
Now to back up a little bit. Viper's pit, there's a heck of a lot of work here for Team Heretics.
Bro, they have no map control, but it might just work.
Scales in and he
does get Minibu gets one.
The ramp coming through a little bit late. Shield Wall is also going to cut Jorgamo off the rest, and it's going to be on Trent alone to try and fight them here out towards
okay, actually somehow worked.
Fall apart a little bit now. Haphazard round.
Tap comes in. Surely we have a molly or a Astra call.
Pulled away even by the grab well.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Architecture here. Heretics have really set the play.
Okay, Heretics just use 2 of the ults.
Straight up mid for his third. Leaf at least can stave him up. But
Heretics use 2 of the ults, win the round. Fair enough.
Heretics. Centimeter perfect.
They're straight out of the timeout. They just come in with a big ult execute.
Corrode is very fun.
The safest of safe plants.
I dislike Corrode taking B is horrendous.
Only gives enough space for Boo to get in the corner.
I think as long as you prioritize mid as you should, then it's okay. Who are you rooting for right now? G2. I want G2 to win this game.
Yeah, the Minibu is able to just fight.
I think DRG versus Heretics will be really fun, and I want the Bangkok rematch in the next game. So.
G2 rightly tried to exploit in that situation, having a couple people push through, but the fact that Jaw gets divided, Trent's picked off alone, exactly as they drew it up in that timeout, Heretics are able to execute pretty flawlessly.
Prowler here, cleared early by Jonah, who'll fall back to pocket.
I'm glad we can agree Fracture is booty cheeks. I like Fracture, bro. I'm personally a Fracture fan, but I haven't played it in a long time, so.
Currently under the
yeah, to be fair, I think watching it in pro play is a bit dead.
On the B side there. Trent is going to be pretty important to that plan because it'll require him to spam.
Fracture's great to watch. Really? I don't think it is.
Yeah, those are some.
Although there's been some good. A lot of teams run fast strats on Fracture, which is quite fun.
But yeah, the action is definitely going to be here on A.
Yeah, G2 just trying to realize, figure out how much breathing room they have here at Yard, and Jonah can step up now and throw the wall. This is confirmation in its own way. Also a slow orb that could follow this up. Sees instead tons of this.
Yeah, the wall gets info.
Tips of G2. And just the spam coming through the choke doesn't do a lot of damage yet, but it does just keep Heretics temporarily at bay. They need to break that for sure. They're going to get spammed.
Oh, okay, they do destroy it. Visalt comes in.
Ooh, nicely done. TP's out of that
and G2 are gonna have to play retake. Oh, never mind. They're pushing in. They're pushing in ahead of it. Bro, leave. No! Oh, how has he not died? How has Leaf got 3 kills? That's unreal.
Leaf was on skates. He was just going back and forth, sidestepping him.
That's unreal.
Crazy.
Just some sick movement. We're going to see that again.
Yeah, how did he win all those duels? G2 just go right back in and fight.
Bro, the movement, jeez.
Jonah was isolated towards elbow. He was caught
movement too nice.
They come into support. He couldn't get wrapped on. That was.
Icebox is 100% the best map to watch. If the last map of blocking was on another map, it would not have been anywhere as close to how hype it is. I completely, fundamentally disagree with you. Oh yeah, Icebox. That's the one I forgot about. Breeze and Icebox are at the bottom for me.
Now here they would love to get an orb from Miniboo to have access to a dimensional drift. They did win a round off the back of it prior, but he is completely
Miniboo's cooked, right?
It's in so much danger.
He's still alive.
Oh, Josh shot very low, but stays alive.
Okay, nobody dies in the first engagement.
Takes a lot of damage in order to deploy that blast pack.
We need Fracture to come back high key, the most interesting map in Valorant. I think it's interesting to watch.
We're going to be the first ones to really get that deep mid control.
And with the wall from Heretics in mid, Wood isn't really able to activate too much towards that A side, even with all the noise.
Okay, guess the Sage heal. Does Sage heal 100 now? Must do, right?
And, oh, the benefits of playing the Sage up to 100.
Jonah has an off here. So
why is Jonah offing like every round, man?
Aggressively here out into Yard.
And again, it's at about that 55-second mark that wall is going down on main.
Oh, he finds the kill.
It's just too good right now.
Slow orb as well, delays.
Movement there from Valen. Gets him out of what could have been a dangerous situation, and Heretics just
as soon as the orb goes, they're going to fade Prowler, right? And Jonah on one angle. Okay, smoke goes up.
Leaf sitting back on the side for the spam. The op brings out, but gains no purchase.
4v3, root with the Sheriff.
They'll be able to pick up elbow. 25 seconds now on the clock. Heretics overwhelmed by spam.
The shot here.
Shots.
Wood brought down. Cyber cage now.
Lovely cage as well.
Jonah to fall back yet again. Is after Util's getting thrown up. This is very ad hoc.
They have no time.
Impromptu, and time is starting to tick down. Leaf now sings out with the Odin's call.
Yeah, man.
Henry ends.
This is a really nice half from G2.
Situation riddled with bullets.
Whoa.
And that's G2 adding their 7th.
This composition has just allowed them
I like watching Icebox and Fracture, but they're my least favorite to play. Fair enough. Icebox and Breeze are my least favorite to play by far, yeah.
The ping players is quite helpful. And then on this round, G2, they just throw this aggressive walk down mid in the mix. Valen is just so
Leaf just spamming everyone.
His aim right now to collect those 2 kills. And then by the time Heretics can actually
how do people enjoy Pearl? B is so ass. I like mid though.
Odin, Cypher,
I think that's a good part. It's my favorite part of the map for sure.
This stage gets really annoying when G2 go on the attack side, by the way, to fight for that contested territory with the slow orb, the wall for the safe plants. But for now, it's a dimensional drift up mid for Miniboo. Radiant Lightning, as he has found the captain of the ship.
This is something Heretics had done before.
Okay, Heretics just take mid.
With the majority through main this time. Everybody
yeah, but they could isolate Benji in main here.
Poison Cloud going to be thrown up so they can't get shot down on entry. Miniboo ready to teleport in, perhaps off this Prowler.
Trent is here though to spam down.
What
if they
the
get
hell is going on? They're not actually in.
Inside Cubby. TP for safety here.
Whoa!
Oh no! Now Heretics box
I love this angle. Oh my.
Rock and hard place.
Miniboo gets one, but
Miniboo plows through him, but Heretics have suffered such
Great
casualties,
timing from Leaf, man.
and they still don't have that spike to hand. It's still dropped top mid. Minibu's got to double back for
Oh,
it.
he's so good.
And he's going to have to face a wall of bullets again.
Yeah.
The Odin spam is egregious. I'm just going to put it out there. It's filthy. And here's Draw, of course, looking for a flashy finish to the round.
rest comes in as well. Last round and a half. Why not invest
Of course,
it?
we let go of those ultimates now in this
1v4.
round number 12.
What is he
Extra player
supposed
brought
to do? Nice shot, but
Benji is put down.
8-4 on the defense for G2. They're looking nice, man. This Heretics pick as well.
That they brought into the mix here. The Cypher was
Do a map tier list at halftime? Okay, I will.
That entire half. And the timings on Jonah's play with the walls, slows towards A, really influential as well. Excellent way for them to start this series. Heretics were able to put together a couple nice executes with the ultimates when they had access to them. But outside of that, it really was a brick wall.
Yeah, it's such an interesting...
Okay, maps tier list. Here we go. Abyss. I like Abyss personally, so I would put it B. But I can understand why... people don't like it, but I would put it in B. Wait, is this Kellogg's? Yeah, it is. Shit, Kellogg's. Ascent, for me, is A tier map. Oh, or is it S? Nah, it's a little bit... It can get a little bit boring, I think, in pro play. Or Bind. Nah, Bind is a banger. I think it's better than Ascent, but I wouldn't put it S. Breeze is... We need to create a new tier, bro. We need to create dog tier for Breeze. Breeze is dog. Fracture, I'd say B as well. Is Fracture better than Abyss? Yeah, I think so. But not by much. Haven. Oh. Maybe I would do that. I really like Bind. This is the thing. Bind is D tier, so is Ascent, bro. Stop. Breeze is high B. Fracture is the best map. You're just rage baiting, bro. Just rage baiting. So many iconic matches have happened on Breeze, though. What? Okay, give me 5 iconic matches that happened on Breeze, since you said there's so many. Because I know you're going to say, oh, FPX, Paper X at Copenhagen. What else is there? Because I actually can't think of any other iconic matches. There's none else. Icebox is a D. It's not quite dog. It's not on the same level as Breeze, but it's bad. FPX, Paper X, Loud Optic. Okay, that's 2. I said 5. Gambit, Team Secret 13-0. FPX, Paper X, Sentinels, Gen G. Ascend vs 100 Thieves. I just don't... It's just not fun to play, bro. Lotus for me is top of B, I'd say. Very good. Good map. Pearl, I think, is C. Split is S. Is it S? No, I actually don't think there's any S tier maps. And then Sunset. Okay, this is the best way to do it, actually. Good, but standard. And then like a... funky, but cool. And then these are like the same thing. And then you put that. It's like that for me, I guess. Where it's like... I would say that's my final tier list.
So we'll see if this can be their second win on the map for Heretics. They've just barely played it. Only one time. But honestly, I do respect the boldness of going for it, because this is the flaw that has been in G2's map pool. They've been great everywhere else. So I really do think this was a good pick. I like that they went for it, but now they have to make the most of it on this defense.
Shot from Minibu once again opens the pistol.
Same as the
yeah, this is an 8-4 half with a Heretics pistol round, by the way, chat.
Who here trying to chime in? It looks like G2.
Corrode? I'll probably put Corrode in A.
Evidently, the frenzy can
for now, I like Corrode a lot.
Valen goes down.
But with the paper walls...
Great opportunity to just surge right back into this game if they can convert the man advantage that they've earned off some pretty sick individual skill. Team has no shortage of that.
Slight course correction for G2, but they still have eyes for this A site. So they're going to be pivoted in a 3v3 in the immediacy of this hit. Prowler sees a fair bit of action there. Dog
How has he got that kill? Yeah, nice kill, nice trade from Boo, but Rien's is low.
Rien's trying to give a bit of space. Some jiggles from Boo. A crossfire set up here for Heretics now as Trent is trying to draw them
Who
out
moves
of
first?
They were not born yesterday. Gotta get up early,
Ah,
gotta get a
nice,
bit of
nice
Rien's.
crossfire
They
from
got
Heretics.
like a
Okay,
well-made player.
double pistol for Heretics.
So well-rounded. Kind of has everything you could ask for in an individual at this level.
A perfect
2-0, 2-0 in the pistol.
Both Boo and Rien's absolutely managed that utility that was thrown at them to the best. When Rien's gets
Corrode isn't that funky. Like Abyss and
other pro players,
Fracture.
he has got it all as a player. He really does. He is the complete package.
Imagine they get eco'd again. Oh yeah, that was the thing in the first half, wasn't it? They won the pistol, but it was straight into an eco. I wouldn't even be surprised, but they're not forcing up here.
Dizzy work. Anyway, a very early outlaw picked up here for Miniboo. Balan trying to play off this horn, and Miniboo
Okay, yeah, they're probably not going to get eco'd.
Crashes away.
Jaw going to recover that orb, but with only classics, this should just be a slow defeat on the second rounds here for G2.
Corrode's theme is
and
so
I do
boring.
frankly still need to be convinced of them being able to put together.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have a distinct like theme, but I like all like the purple crystals and
big
stuff.
Question marks about their ability to close out a full game of Corrode right now. This has been, as I said, the one stain on what has been an almost flawless run through Americas.
Miniboo so far is now to find himself in the perfect spots to take
Whoa.
contact. So now G2, suffice to say, running out of ideas. The sheer wall. Bit of an issue for Jaw.
Jaw's just trying to die, man.
He will eventually
Okay, there we go.
have the curtain come down on him.
It's interesting too.
Split and Bind are like the two most iconic maps in VCT. Why they're not S tier?
A much more
I just
look on this map, running the double controller. Last we saw them with the double duelist.
I think they have
really heavily leaned into
a little bit
very good reason.
of
They have
flaws.
Boot and Miniboo on their team.
Bind can sometimes feel a bit samey because of the lack of a mid, and Split
Switching it up. They have gone with that very
is so easy to abuse the judge.
Seen a few teams, I think, just the volatility of how mid works in this map and how spammable it is. Maybe opt for something that's a little slower, a little better at carving up the map.
I think they're all like really good maps, but S for me has to be reserved for like goated maps, and I don't think we have any yet.
Nice for retakes. Of course, you can use it to walk down mid pressure, as Miniboo is doing right now.
Whoa!
Shot.
If Miniboo's in form,
That's 3 in a row. Miniboo is heating up.
You're looking for someone to take over the game. It's going to be Miniboo. So G2 now have to put this together without their Cypher.
does Jorgamo always use the Champs Vandal? I swear in Champs 23 he used it as well.
Amount of utility in their face on that A side. And B though, there's the extra player. Boo over here alongside Miniboo, who again is right where he needs to be.
Competitive-wise, Bind games are perfect, not gonna lie.
Stalled out. They want to work towards A. They obviously have to contest all of
Yeah,
that
kind of.
utility.
I feel like it's you do
Wall
need
in
a Viper
main,
though, is the only
G2
thing.
Making their way back, they need to use this dark cover to actually.
And I think
cross
any
mid and
map
a
where
power
you're
to
required to
clear
play an
close
agent
as well.
to
They
win.
have to threaten some sort of A split, so at least the sheer wall's being drawn out now.
Is there any new champions or maps announced after the Champs finals? I don't think so. Unless anyone can correct me, I don't think they've teased any kind of new agent or maybe they have.
They are slow on this foray through mid out of necessity. There's so much to clear.
But Heretics
It was Corrode at Toronto that they did, right?
over at B. They don't want to risk getting caught on a rotate through
3
mid.
now with the teleport.
Yeah, here comes Miniboo back on the site. Once more.
Nice fade seas.
In the eye of
They
the
only have
storm.
14 seconds though.
There's a paranoia.
Oh, Benji.
More off that one. Jaw at least gets his one.
Whoa.
Mows them down. Jonah into the smoke nose. Benji's lurking on the outside of it.
Wow, round from Benji. What a round. 16 and 8 for Benji.
What a
Sheesh.
beautiful hold, especially from Benji. Lethal shots coming from him. That initial kill
Okay,
from Miniboo
Benji.
just puts G2 in a very awkward position. They're slowly trying to rework
Wow.
that map late to get in towards this A site, but it's too little too late. Miniboo's able to teleport over.
Crispy shots from him.
Heretics are more than ready, and the shots from Benji are just fantastic.
G2 unsuccessful in consecutive rounds at working mid. Miniboo has been a real thorn in their side.
According to the new Battle Pass, it's a new agent. Ah, I see.
See if he can go 4 for 4 on first kills in this second half. He is the player on Heretics that you want to be heating up early, to be feeling that momentum. He is a player that just takes so many
Bro.
more.
And Benji gets 2 as well. 18 and 8 right now.
He's one away from getting the Steel Garden even.
Damn, yeah, one away from
18
Visol.
frags in 16 rounds. And he sees no reason to give any more ground than this. And there's the Arc Rose lighting a couple up. Benji falling back now. Valen not really at effective range. Needs to close the gap, and Benji knows it even better. Steps back. Nebula in the way.
Just no reason to fight. Don't give him an inch.
Valen's trying to cut up the side here, but Heretics still want to play together, so they do so in the smoke.
Both G2 players very weak at the moment, just going for the safest of safe plants.
Yeah, they just plant and then...
I mean, about the best thing they can do really is just try to get the plant and a little bit of cash for the next round. Surely they can't close this out.
This is inventive. Valen gets himself across the way. Leaf also an elbow.
Yeah, no, they read it, they read it.
There is a Molly thrown down inside that smoke. Valen low. Trip on the side. Valen hoping to spray through and do something with this.
Surely not. Wait, it doesn't even
Wishful thinking,
penetrate.
As it was just the tap for Heretics, and Abu will come and clean up from Connector.
Okay. Heretics tie it up.
Dreams finally dead for Valen. Team Heretics well and truly back in this game.
Fair enough.
They
were also going to announce the Harbor rework. Interesting.
Situation. Played everything as optimally as possible. I mean,
what do you guys think? How do you guys think they're going to do the Harbor rework? You got any abilities that you think? Because I think when they say rework, they are really going to change some abilities properly and stuff.
And G2 have to be really careful of contacting these extremities, but they're playing a double senti comp. They have to do that to some degree. They can't just spam control you till break the map up. They need to walk into those sidelines.
And now Benji, he did get that diffuse, so has the Steel Garden. Dimensional Drift as well in the arsenal for Team Heretics right now.
Yeah, Razor on the side of
G2. Fully invested, of course, into this round with a lot of emphasis on controlling B main. Prowlers exchanged from both fades.
I like this little lineup.
Scurrying.
Aggro A players, nice.
There, he had no way of getting out.
And Jonah's low.
Decay down, so he's an easy pickup for Miniboo, who's just opening every single round with a kill.
What a crazy trap play from Heretics. That was so sick. And Miniboo able to just get away. Jonah would love to find a res.
I feel like Yoro is definitely the strongest agent in the game right now, man.
They don't have the entry now for this side exec. Need to run into the Odin, run into Benji, who has that Steel Garden ready.
They've got to trigger the shield wall all at once as well. Or just leave a play on the other side.
Visol comes in as well.
There's the Steel Garden. Lorenz is going hunting. Trent stunned up in the corner. Caught by the Nova
Benji, don't overheat. Oh, lovely reposition.
Benji can tuck in this corner. There is here for G2.
Peak Benji, bro.
Genius reposition.
Peak Benji might be back.
Incredible. He is playing absolute top level Valorant right now.
Yeah, Benji might be back. We might be seeing peak Benji right now, chat.
Adjustments wired. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
This was so cool. The Arc Rose over top combo with the flash. There's the Thorns so they could, try to make it so they couldn't run away. They already crossed back. Didn't even matter. Miniboo is that fast. Gets out. Benji ready with the Steel Garden. Would hate to be Trent in that corner.
Sheesh.
Sorry, bro. The whole team got stuck behind the wall.
Whoa, okay.
These guys have gone off the overcomp, so they do not have an easy way to get a shield wall out of these chokes early in the round.
Benji's always cooking at champs, literally.
They've been split up multiple times on both sides of the map now from just triggering that while they're trying to go in.
Okay. G2 timeout. Heretics take the lead.
Forced into this timeout now. Heretics flawless on the defense up until this point. Oh my god, Benji is just going crazy.
Josh has to get in their ears, and they've got to figure out how this double senti comp is supposed to gain equity on the attack side of this map. How are they going to get map control when they have to face down contact positioning from an Opera or an Outlaw?
This Sage
22 and 8 right now is crazy.
They've only had the spike down on one round, and it was a 2v4 at that point, and Jonah was already dead. They've gotten no value essentially from having this Sage up until this point.
Wait, Pacific has tied NA for LAN wins?
Fighting them so aggressively.
That's the other edge of this double senti sword. If you can't get post blocks, you're weaker in trying to get that site control to start with.
No, NA has 4, Pacific has 3, right?
Prowler exchanged. And G2 on this round.
Sentinels, Optic, EG.
The cash to buy up in any serious way. It's just back to a few stingers.
Can I just say, what a way to bounce back from a epic crash out in MEA playoffs for Heretics.
Pacific
really composed.
have cooked the past few years.
Genius individual moments.
2 this year is crazy.
Don't be fooled by the number 4 seeding.
I feel as well, coming into this match, honestly, with some intention to pick this jaw in very
Oh!
just goes awry. What was that? Okay.
Lovely positioning, lovely anti-Razor positioning though, on top of the box though, because it's so hard for Jorgenbo to actually hit Wu in that position.
Yeah, maybe they're hoping to rush in around it, make something happen. There was no shield wall to contend with.
Yeah, that is an odd investment though on an eco round, just thrown in a Razor.
It doesn't matter which site that Vice is on. There's going to be Thorns on the other one 90% of the time. The cross-map lineup, C2, they just want to storm into this A site now. They want to go with a bit more pace, but they are immediately stalled out by the C's.
And there's going to be a dark cover now inside A. They're going to have to fight through that. Razorvine.
I mean, have fun getting through this choke point. There's an Odin. Benji's getting in the corner as well.
Yeah.
Whoa, the fade horn though. Okay.
Lays waste. Here's Miniboo catching the push.
Yeah, if Leaf wins this.
There's one singular Leaf with one singular weapon.
Damn, okay, Heretics.
I need to see on the replay again what the entire idea
what do we think is actually the most fraudulent international trophy?
Assault from G2 into B. The showstopper comes through. Man, yeah, everyone else pretty stalled.
Because I think it's got to be, not counting Ascend 2021, because that's just
awkward.
That doesn't even count.
I mean, sure, they throw
EDG.
away. They still have 4 other ones, but it's not like you can proactively just use a
Ascend 2021. But the problem is they were just the best team by far at the time, so it's not really fraudulent in my opinion.
The Showstopper, the Nightfall or something.
All of the champs winners. Loud 2022. I don't think Loud 2022 is fraudulent, bro. They dominate like every game.
Positioning from Heretics. This is absolutely.
They didn't even. The final didn't even go to 5 maps. And the upper final was absolutely dominant.
Shots through the masonry. Benji and Jaw traded out for one another. Nightfall catches on the G2.
They want to get this space. They want to deny the ability for Jonah to get value from the res in this round.
Trent is already trying to re-clear that, but there's an Astrostar thrown down, which will segment it off further. They're serious about keeping G2 off A.
They are telling G2, if you try to get this res, we are going to be right there to stop you. And they want to double back. G2 have left. Valen went for a TP towards that A yard area. And now they're working their way in.
Heretics actually going to win this map, bro. I wasn't prepared for this. At 8-4, I was like...
Benji's down, so that connector wall won't come up.
Oh! The Odin! For Odin, bro. Oh my goodness. Yes, Riens, come on. The ace, not quite ace, technically, but 5k. Sheesh.
Absolutely 100% committed to we need to get this res. That sightline.
No, they fucked up the replay.
Open.
Okay. Sheesh, man.
I mean, look what happens when you try to swing into this Odin. You're just getting stalled up by bullets.
That's insane.
How else are they supposed to take back control of this comp?
Call him. I don't know what he's doing. Call him. Odin nerf when? Honestly, this tournament could actually make him do it. Why has he got bald Rians on his t-shirt, man?
Bro, too slick with it. Okay, it is crunch time for G2 now. We had raised eyebrows coming into this map anyway. It's been the sole flaw in G2's map.
The Brock we didn't get to see yesterday, literally. I thought it was going to be Trent, but no, it's Rians, man. 7 in a row for Heretics. 7 in a row. What happened? I left at the half. Bro, Heretics have just been cooking them. Benji's frying. Rian's been cooking them with the Odin. Man.
Really confident in the comp they've got this time for the 4th different switch. I don't know, but either way, I think Team Heretics have, at least it's looking like right now, have exploited
the Baby Bay differential.
G2's map pool to get an early leg up in this series. They've got nothing rolling on.
Okay, here we go.
Team Heretics, they
Look at
understand
this,
the
man.
win condition right now against this composition, and it is to fight. And if there's one thing Heretics do best, and
My goats are so back. I'm also back, by the way. Hello, Ender. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Heretics are cooking right now. The amount of upsets we've had in this tournament.
They'll fight you on your front doorstep. All theirs, as it turned out.
Because yesterday it was... Oh no, it was 2 seed beating the 3 seed. But we had the 4 seed beating the 1st seed with DRX and Liquid. And then earlier today we've had the 3rd seed beating the 2nd seed technically.
B main with a couple players. Hold it for a bit.
DRX versus Team Liquid don't count. If you say so, buddy.
Been any sound? Work the map elsewhere. Leaf attempting to lurk up mid.
That's new. It's probably one of the first times on the attack side G2 have gotten this much penetration through mid and presence in connector. Valen is taking liberties.
A G2 who, again, their economy is cracked. They're never getting the spike down. They're never getting extra cash. They just have to keep going in with these miserable half buys. And half, I feel like, is generous.
Valen looking to cut up the side. This is going to favor now
Hold
the
on.
Stinger play. It's going to allow
This
G2
is dangerous
to
for
function with
Heretics.
this weaker weaponry.
Oh, the fade on comes in, man. What a flash as well from Benji. Oh my goodness, it's actually happening. Okay, good corrode pick from Heretics, clearly. Bro, Benji's Vice has gotten so much more comfortable. See that flash on Jorg? Crazy.
For these two teams. And G2 looks like they're the ones that are going to get booted out at Sunrise. They have to test this Nebula before it fades away, or Rians will make mincemeat of them.
12-8.
This isn't a fair fight. This is looking more like an extinction event.
This Team Heretics defense, it has that raw
Pacific hasn't lost and China hasn't won.
It's had a lot of
maybe it will change tomorrow with Billy Billy and MyBR and RRQ Pacific, but sorry, RRQ Fnatic. But we'll see.
There have been a couple of these now, and G2 have just been utterly destroyed by them.
Sheesh, man.
And they've been searching for answers. That prior timeout at the end of round 19 has to come to fruition now.
Guess this tournament will be the worst this group stage has been upsetting so far. Yeah, this group stage had no good games so far.
Nothing to write home about. On the attack, completely shut down.
And they have just been slowly using their ults to no avail for what might be their last round. They only have the neural theft left with lead.
Oh, brother.
And meanwhile, you take a look at the ult economy for Team Heretics, one away from
I don't know why they used the Razor on that Thrifty round, though.
In this match
so random.
This ult preference tells me everything I need to know about G2's master plan. They're trying to get Jorg with a showstopper, give them a way to explosively break onto a site instead of being held in place.
I just feel like it's not replicable, though. 8 rounds in a row for Heretics.
Had no value the last time they used it. He was fully isolated from the rest of the pack.
What is this comp? Who, from G2? This is their 4th corrode comp that they've tried to use in this split on corrode. So I think they're just trying everything they can at the moment.
It's as you were saying, they want to get him that orb over the top.
You're having an uncharacteristically bad Raze game as well.
They are going to be faced down by
not a great sign for
G2.
G2.
It won't just be one they can push off and collect that orb. And they'll give it to Jaw with ease. No, and now it's the pivot towards A.
And they're working the map.
They're so divided across the map.
Decayed on down. Oh, Fallon in the corner though. Unexpected.
Oh.
Rien's still able to find some spray through the smoke.
Fade comes in.
That hits 3 the Nightfall.
Yeah, 3 players that hits.
Some valuable information now for G2.
They have the site though.
Yes, Nightfall's
oh my goodness, the trails are so like visual clutter, man.
Everyone from G2 just routed out of the site. The spike is planted for them on that link side. Rians gets the haunt back. Minibrew has a single flash. A couple
clear the site, kill trip.
Oh,
Leaf whips.
Steps up for a moment. There's still some Astra Stars to deploy, and Boo is going to get things set up now for this retake from Heretics.
Nice hold.
As they step up.
Nice hold.
Cut them down. It's on Woods. And G2
not done yet, chat. Not done yet.
In this first map. It's anything but pretty, but effective. Sure enough.
Not done yet.
First time they are able to crack that Team Heretics defense.
I think this could go to OT. I'm not gonna lie.
If you looked at the minimap 5 seconds before they got the spike down, you would not have thought that they were going to do it.
And it's simple. Valen smokes in there, TPs across into the corner, occupies that space. They get a plant, and they fall off. Make use of that fade util.
That was all on Valen being able to make that play, get that entry kill onto Benji Fishy. And the rest of Heretics still needing to take some time to rotate on this map where the rotates are.
Who are you supporting? I was supporting G2 because I just wanted, I didn't want Heretics, bad Heretics to be going through. But if Benji starts popping off,
Jonah and Jordan, it's the fake of the smoke. A trade, join the game, shows
Raise ult.
Benji goes over his head.
Oh, I didn't even kill him. Okay, Rien's is low though. I'm supporting Fun Valorant.
In that fight in A main.
Rien's takes a hell of a lot of damage and just needs to get away. Wood has made his way over towards that A site. Some reinforcements, but it's left Team Heretics.
I think this would be an upset if Heretics won. Like, it wouldn't be surprising, but it would be an upset, considering how well these teams have been playing recently.
Effort to even things up into a 3-on-3 or put them at an advantage.
Rush B, only Boo is on site, bro. Just rush B.
Defenders can buy plenty of time to make sure they stack the right site. G2 no reason not to try and play with a bit of pace now.
Benji's having such a good game, man. 24 kills.
That Cam Just early warning for Leaf in case someone is tucked up close. Prowler will now clear the way, and through top mid, Heretics are getting set up for this hold.
Yeah, they have maneuvered over to this
G2
site
keep forcing Jorg onto Yoro to the point where he forgot how to play other duelists.
Crazy.
Low key.
He's been over here taking the space.
Wait.
Working up towards elbow.
The rotate.
Cleared it all. 20 seconds on the
Okay.
clock, but
Dude, why the fuck is there no money on the HUD, man? I'm wondering whether Heretics will be on a half buy, but can't
all the way
see.
through mid just to be a nuisance potential backstab later.
Enough money here for
Do they have time?
Heretics that this does
Yes,
not
they do.
represent a mandatory save. Even looking ahead.
Do they just save? Yeah, they're just
Heretics
saving.
here say, just how
Damn, okay.
worthwhile would this really be? It looks like they're happy to stay put.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that they think it is at all. G2
If DRG was in Giant X's place, it would be a free qualification. What, play against Sen? Demon 1 vs Sentinels would be crazy, I can't lie.
Cool little trap play there set towards main, where they send that pop flash as soon as that
Could still happen,
nebula
could still happen.
drops, just the pull away star.
I mean, they've cottoned on quickly to G2 feeding ultimate orbs one after another into Jaw.
Yeah, it was a cool idea to deny them, but
Okay,
the
12-10.
straight-up duels just didn't go their way.
And for the next round,
Jaw able to capitalize, get that first.
we're going to have Benji Fishy's Visor on.
So G2
Minibu might try and
on
get
now.
another Yoro orb. And then we might have the Sage Rest for Jonah B. And that's pretty much going to be it. So this is going to be have to be a pretty honest round for G2 if they are going to win it.
Now. Reactively use that if you're playing off the site. Here's how this first engagement goes. Just a little messy. Well-turned flash, and Jaw comes forward that showstopper. Fortunate they had the third line of Trent stepping up there to cover for Jorgamo.
I want to say that
Give my boy
showstopper
Rienz
as
his
well is
Odin
why
back.
Rienz got
Yeah,
such a low
this
rate
guy was
of
terrorizing
down.
them with the Odin.
Sure, but it seemed like that did a fair bit of damage to him. Probably also contributes
Okay,
to
timeout for
that late
Heretics.
decision just to save.
This is 2 in a row for
They have
G2
a lot
now.
of money left over actually to buy for the final round. Even if they lose here, just on account of Boo and Woot both having 5.5k.
BLG and DRG were nerfed because they can't play XLG or EVG in groups. Wait, so they're nerfed because they can't play the other Chinese teams?
There are always very few kills, but he only
Every
dies
team
in
is
rounds
nerfed.
that like, Heretics lose. Like, that's the only time that he sort of goes down. So not the kind of player to play for kills. It's funny, we talk about Heretics as super
Mate,
aggressive, super gunplay
G2 versus
really
DRG. I think DRG would have a
moves that
tough
stabilizing
time.
factor. Playing
But
safe, playing
can you
very
imagine
close,
if like
mid-round,
Liquid and
falling very
G2 both
stable
went out
individual.
0-2? That would be madness.
And I mean, Benji and Rienz have done more than enough here.
Surely
right?
not,
Minibu
right?
with, like 5 consecutive
When's
rounds
this?
of
September
clean
20th?
first picks, got an early outlaw in hand. Played up on the extremities.
Next Saturday.
The
Wow,
contact
that's
was
so
very
long
successful.
away.
You read my mind though. I was actually about to ask if Minibu was going to buy the op, and
G2 went 0-2 like in EWC, but yeah, but they played with Josh RT, didn't they? In that tournament, so I can't really blame them for going 0-2 in that tournament.
Getting a lot of first bloods with that outlaw, so I'm not surprised to see them try and pick that up late, have that be the factor in victory.
His position with it is interesting. He's just going to play that B main spot. Maybe just some jump spots from Leaf. Yeah, Cam used. Is it not for G2? In the hands of Jonah. This is headed over to A.
My camera is
In case there's any exploration from Benji past that line of scrimmage in yard.
Jonah with the attacking op. Bro, Kong influence is
Thrown
crazy.
over towards B main and now A main, so exchanged on opposite extremities as G2 attempt to move forward.
Rienz has the Odin in this
Cloud,
position
Rienz
again,
gets out
though.
of the way of that slow
Hold
orb
on.
That was just bouncing all over the place.
Did he
That
just
was
spam?
silly, but
That's full yard control, though, again. You've got to
Ooh.
respect the Odin, of course.
It's a bit of damage onto Jonah with the spam.
Heretics is a team that can do good on any map
G2
depending on the
haven't
mood.
scouted
Yeah,
the
they're
space.
very
The Odin's definitely given them pause for
momentum-based,
thought.
I think.
They haven't really looked to take mid either. It's pretty...
If
Ten
Liquid
play
doesn't
for
qualify,
Valor.
I'm shutting down VCT.
Minibu, he's on the rotate in spawn.
What,
You
you're
can
just
see him
going to
ready
chew all the
he's
cables,
gonna throw the
get the
gate
whole
crash up
production shut down?
towards That B side. Wu just picked up the op now. He's the one stood in B main. While do G2, now with the knowledge it's there, want to continue to test this op. And yeah, there's that gate crash, goes all the way back B. So Team Heretics have 3 stacked up A, but at a moment's notice, Minibu can come support on that B side if the execute goes through there.
G2's still got to get moving. This is map point. Now, less than 30 seconds in the round. God, if they're going to walk into all these Vice utility, it's going to be a disaster.
20 seconds, they have to get through 2 Thorns right now.
Yeah, no,
They're getting
surely
sold out.
surely
There's
they don't
an
win
Odin
this
here as
round.
well.
They're
And
15
the Steel
seconds, bro.
Garden, there's no way,
Took
man.
way
It's
too long.
15 seconds. How's
Way
that
too long.
position?
No other choice here.
Have to do this with the
Paranoia comes
pistols.
in. G2 have to fight with
Oh my god.
Shorty Brigade goes for it. Benji's down.
No, he's dead.
Minibu's going to step up in the shield wall.
GG's.
Breaks up G2. They walked into the trap once more. And Minibu's
Sheesh, bro. Okay, Heretics get it done.
in these slow rounds, G2 get caught out by this
Heretics
execution.
get it done.
Sold out too late, and again they run headlock into it. learn the lesson of so much of this second half.
Wow, great map from
There are
Heretics.
3 players from Team Heretics who dropped 20 bombs in that game. Benji, Rians, and Miniboo.
Sheesh, man. Okay, Heretics in good form. This could G-Fraud too. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely not over. Definitely not over. Lotus is up next. G2's Lotus is notoriously good, but
Stand up, stand up, stand up. Joe, sit down, sit up, down. Let's go.
whoa.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Enes, stand up. Enes, get up, get up, get up.
Yeah.
Baby, where are you, bro? Come on. Yeah.
Yo, okay, Heretics. Okay. Okay, Heretics.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different.
Heretics in good form is a favorite. Honestly. Bro, Benji cooking them. Woo, with 5 kills and they still win the map is crazy. If this guy actually activates, could be possible. This bringing back Team Heretics versus Paper X Master Madrid vibes. True, but let's not forget what happened to them in that match. They did lose, unfortunately, but 21 assists is madness. Madness. 10 and 10, 10, 10 and 21. But yeah, Woot with 5 kills. Okay, let's have a look at Heretics and G2's Lotus because I want to see what kind of comps we're going to be looking at here. Heretics, I swear I haven't watched much of Heretics Lotus this split. Yeah, Heretics have not played Lotus since EWC, and they were playing and they lost it in that game. And they were playing the Breach Neon. I imagine their comp's going to be different. Maybe double duelists with Yoru, Miniboom, Woot on Jet or something. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, but okay, and G2, on the other hand, Lotus has been pretty good. They've won the last 2 times they played it, and they play with this Teo comp, which suits them for sure. I don't think it would suit many other teams, but the Teo, they're so used to it, so fair enough. Fair enough. Trent being shown how to be a real initiator by Reheads. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet.
guys, Mika here, and I'm with Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Now, congratulations, by the way, on that defensive half that was nearly perfect. I wanted to know about the map veto because we had Corrode and Lotus, and these are maps that Team Heretics doesn't really play that often, especially the Lotus on the VCT stage. So was this all according to plan?
Yeah, pretty much. We had a good map pool coming in through the group stage. We didn't play great in playoffs. We simply just didn't have time to play Corrode. So we really worked hard on it, and yeah, we're confident in every other map in the map pool, especially now the Icebox is gone. So yeah, that was what it was for. We saved it for our champions, and I'm glad we showed it. And the same with Lotus. Like, we've got a lot of prepping on Lotus too, so it's a really good vehicle for us.
Well, excited to see what you guys have prepared on Lotus. So good luck, and make sure you flash that jersey loud and proud.
I can't believe Nilzinho has a picture of Tom Biz on his jersey.
It's crazy. I'm everywhere nowadays.
Yeah, you must be really proud of that, Tom.
Of course, of course.
Welcome back, Doug as well. Any plans to go to Tom's barber?
I hope not. I hope not. I'm hoping I'm
I'll be honest
still
with you,
okay.
Doug. It's not a choice.
Yeah,
You're just gonna wake up one morning.
I'm hanging on for dear life. I'm counting the days. I gotta get out of esports before it happens.
Well, do you know what was a choice? I re-entered that Odin. If we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day, there was a lot of Odin moments, but Doug, honestly, this was just unbelievable.
Oh yeah, this takes the cake. I mean, and I love the way they played it from the beginning. You saw Jogmo dies early, and they were hellbent on refusing to let G2 even get into a position to res, and then they think they're finally safe. They can bring their star back into the game, and then re-ent happens.
I'll be honest, you picked the wrong half of this duo to come up here and talk about this, because Mitch is the Odin enjoyer, I am the Odin hater, and I do not like that worked that well.
I love the Odin. I'm a big fan of that Odin. But we saw a lot of Odins, obviously, on this map. It just feels like the thing that everybody wants to see. But also, we wanted Benji to step it up, and Tom, that's exactly what we got.
Oh, he had an incredible map. That's the thing. When this team is in form, a lot of it feels like his Sentinel play is such a pivotal part. You can have aggression elsewhere, you can have these riskier plays, but you need this man to be a safe pair of hands. And what he was doing was just such wonderful repositioning, making all of these fights so favorable to him. But then when you put him in a position to hit the shot, he was landing it.
The pathing that he took there on that play, and I mean, you were right. And those are the kind of plays that you'd expect out of someone like Benji Fishy, right? Like when you know you're playing against the likes of G2, you kind of forget about some of their woes in the past, and he stepped up in a huge, I mean, just look at the numbers. It was nuts.
You know you did a good job when Weber drops a Benjamin David Fish. But let's hear what Josh RT had to say ahead of map 2.
Mika here once again with Josh RT of G2. Now, Josh, we noticed a few changes in the composition over there in the previous map. We did see the Raze and the Cypher. Why the change? No more Yoru?
No more Yoru. I figured, you know, with Alex or Jogamo, his Raze ability, like, why not throw it in there? We saw some inspiration from C9, actually. We're like, yeah, actually, the Raze is kind of nice. Fortunately, we didn't show the best phase with our attack side. And I would just kind of attribute to, like, you know, first game nerves, you know, a little bit of like, oh, let's make sure we're speeding up a little bit in these moments. Not often did I see like a 20-second execute, so that's not what we're fully known for nowadays. But yeah, like, we like the comp, but you know, they had a better show.
Are we expecting more changes? Are we seeing Trent not on the Teo in the next map?
I mean, you guys will see soon, but yeah, I think Trent will be on Teo.
Oh man, I love that teaser. Thank you so much for that, and good luck to you guys.
Of course, Trent is going to be on Teho on Lotus, and this is where we should not see any uncomfortability from G2, let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little concerned with how some of Josh responded to the questions about how their attack side, they aren't necessarily known for burning down the clock, but that when they do historically play a bit slowly, we are going to get Trent insta-locking the Teho.
Yeah, but we get Boot Chamber!
Oh, wow,
Okay.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, they're going heavy into this one. I like the fact that we're seeing that. I think the double initiator now ducking out. That was something that they ran before. Benji locking in the deadlock as well would be a cool little addition. One side of the map locked out, the other side going to be incredibly aggressive. And a player we've known for his sort of first bullet accuracy and flair, picking up that chamber. well, they're definitely bringing fire into the map. Whether it works or not is something completely different.
Yeah, to be seen. Honestly, I love Deadlock. Yes, technically a Sentinel, but I think Deadlock feels so much stronger on the attacking side. And so, I honestly, I love this comp for Heretics. I love that they're starting on attack. I love that they're going to be pushing G2 on their back foot, or in theory they should, to open up the map. They've got a really nice setup here to be able to close this series out. I think Jogamo has to have a better performance. Has to. And then Leaf, we talked about him at the beginning, prior to the series starting, was fine, but not the Leaf we expected.
Yeah, I think it's two very different looks to how you can play the map. I think like a lot of it will be looking for those first duels for the side of Heretics on that attack side, and then that aggression that you can run in with on the Teo. I think it's going to be an absolute brawl.
Yeah, we haven't seen Heretics play Lotus all of stage 2. They didn't go there at all, and this is what they've been working on. I am so excited. How are you guys feeling about this? Excitement?
They've cooked. I just don't know if it's going to taste it. It's one of those ones that feels risky. Like, you're very reliant on both.
Hold the phone, chat.
Having good performances. If they do, if it's
hold
like
the phone.
They could absolutely destroy G2.
I've very rarely seen a Turkish player falter on Chamber.
Woot Chamber. Wow.
To your casters, Uber and Wyatt.
Okay, here we go, chat.
This is kind of the rivalry we were being promised last year, actually. Think back to Shanghai. G2 and Heretics played 3 times at that event, and G2 was ultimately knocked out by them. And then they just didn't play. They didn't play a champs. They were both there. Up until this point, they've dodged each other.
Here we go.
So now we're kind of
Woot Chamber. Benji Deadlock. Heretics might be back, chat. Heretics might actually be back. Rian's on fade. Minibu back on the raise. Wow. Okay. Here we go.
I think Team Heretics made an amazing decision exploiting that map, the hole in the pool.
9-3 half if Woot locks in.
Right now. But we're on Lotus. This is G2's bread and butter. I think
oh, Woot's swinging into 3 people, bro.
America's team on Lotus right now.
Okay, no, TP's away. Takes half HP.
Like the best team on the map in Americas. So I put G2 as the top dog here in the region. And Heretics will have their work cut out for them. But right now, man, they are looking good. Even just on that individual basis with 3 players dropping 20 bombs on map 1.
Chat.
And it's been a while since I've seen this double Sentinel look, especially with Chamber and Deadlock on Lotus. Like it cropped up in Americas randomly. Sardhuck was playing it on this map, but let's see what Heretics have for us. Gonna be able to receive.
Okay, Jogamo hits the first kill.
We're going to see the Deadlock wall thrown down to cut off that C-Link entrance.
Oh.
Jorgo's searching.
Okay, Jorg's just cooking him from heaven, man. 1 HP. Leaf gets 1 as well. Feels a bit desperate from Heretics here.
2 players waiting. Good kill from Benji, but this is going to be tough on Jonah. The wide swing is
huh?
crazy, but Friends can't get the trade.
I don't know how he gets away with that one.
Whoa, how is Rian's not dead there? Okay, G2 come back in, get the pistol round. It looks a bit desperate from Heretics in this round, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, man.
But gets in the coaching booth, what's going on?
That was so crazy. And what was this from Jaw? How does he find this second kill? That's a nice first tap. Takes that engagement.
Oh my god.
Spam the wall. Yeah, just that Sheriff high bullet then.
Those guys paid to play.
Looked really contained there. In a post-plant scenario or trying to trend towards one. Jesus, guys, some decor, please. My goodness. The gluten gladiators in there.
Gluten gladiators.
Balance
okay.
What? Oh, that's not good at all.
Hold on. The Deadlock raised lineups.
Honestly,
paint shell.
Okay.
It feels like some karma for seeing Leaf hitting so many early grab nets when he plays Deadlock. That's over on Bind. Won't be seeing that today, but it deserved justified in a way, honestly.
Snarled up. Absolutely nowhere to go. Now, Stealth Drone.
Jogamo with the Outlaw, all of them one shot, so...
One of the few teams
okay, they actually back away. I wonder why.
Any map still RG2.
I mean, worth noting that Heretics are continuing their streak of just having cool little util combo plays that are getting a lot of value in this series. It only took 2 rounds for one to be activated here.
Yep.
I mean, kind of the oldest one in the book, really. The nade with a
Clear man with the paranoia. Valen has to back away.
That is the most circuitous way of saying immobilizing util. Into the side we go. Another grab net here that came back online. Valen gets back from it and sees just a glimpse of the spike go loose. That's confirmation enough for G2 without
yeah, and they should just move in here and take him out.
Inside the smoke and eventually catches a stray one. Has to rendezvous one out of there.
Does recover the stinger, wants to throw that over to Miniboo, and in the midst of trying to just be a good teammate, he gets shot.
Nice round from G2.
How sad is that?
Put your body on the line out there, and I won't hear otherwise. This time G2 far more proactive across the map despite the loss of Leaf early in the round.
Chat, okay, head-to-head. I'm interested in the head-to-head G2 Heretics with the players. Would you rather have Riens or Trent on your team? If you're signing a team for next year or whatever, and both these teams become like available, you need an initiates player. Are you signing Riens or Trent?
They didn't take C, guys. There was 3 C, but nothing C.
That's
really
cool,
good
pretty
important.
Get some easy kills afterwards, clean them up. But hey, Heretics, I'll be content with that. Spike down, 1 kill. And
okay,
also,
everyone's saying Riens. Okay. If you want a Sentinel player, are you picking up Benji or Leaf?
The full buy going. Still with that outlaw.
Leaf, witness protection program. He's moved. He's in a different postcode.
His hit Valen, he teleports immediately. He TP'd right away.
Okay, Woot TP's away.
When he's getting pressured.
Stand up by that special delivery.
Heretics look like they're just going to go 4C here.
Maintain this foothold here, forward on Rubble.
It's a dangerous round, though.
For it. And Woot had best have his wits about him.
Oh, Woot doesn't know if there's someone sneaking up on him.
And he just wants to make sure he's looking in the right direction. Valen going to have to deal with
Sees nade comes in. Oh, there's not enough util there.
Those players are so weak, in serious danger of just getting one shot by the Guardian to the body, and John once more.
Yeah, here's that late ramp coming through as well. Heretics are going to be pretty short on options.
Yeah, 4v2. I feel like this could be quite a quick map.
The safe passage the Heretics might be hoping. They're going to go for this now.
Oh, hold on.
Well, eat Valen's crosshair placement.
Bucky for least.
Wow, and Leaf spotted out, so they know there's a player with the Bucky and Waterfall. Leaf won't have an opportunity to get a better weapon.
You take Jorg, Riens, Leaf, Valen, and Woot. That is a crazy team, to be fair.
A lot of angles to watch for, and they don't know the status of Hall.
You definitely take Valen over Boo, don't you?
Now, though, G2
And you probably take Jorg over Miniboo.
To try and clear the side, but Woot is obviously sat up on that box, ready to give this space up. Shouldn't be required as Leaf. Some early information, maybe a triple swing coming out.
The triple swing was nice from G2. There's the bonus.
Man, Leaf ends up doing a great job there, just baiting himself for his teammates to be able to swing. That was really well done.
Since most of the teams have changed comps, do you think Fnatic might do something similar tomorrow, like Althea on Chamber and Quan on Sentinel? Oh, I could see it, yeah.
Targets right into backside to support.
I don't think they'll keep all of their comps the same, especially the Ascent comp. It's outdated now, I think.
End to Corrode.
I think they might go back to something more normal.
G2 players killing them at the choke, denying them on that entry.
And a little thing, but that stealth drone for Trent gets so far down through B
Jorg, Valen, Riens, Woot, Leaf.
Looking back, they didn't have any coverage of that part of the map, and he was never truly looking secure in that A lobby area.
I think that's the objectively better choice. I could see you picking Trent over Riens if you were a little bit G2 biased, but...
Extend the lead, extend the economy. Of course, they've got the Odin online. Last time they played Lotus, they were running 2 Odins on defense just to spite NRG.
They might spring out and fight here. Guided Salvo used already just to slow that Rubble push down. Joe.
Okay, Omen Blind comes in.
Is hot on his heels. The Prowler doesn't slow him down for a second.
Oh,
he gets his
nice trade though.
Riens is the second wave that steps up with the Sheriff. Jorgo wants to fight out in the open. He's down.
Jorgo hasn't impressed me as much.
Since
Bangkok, I haven't been super impressed with Jorg.
Slow the game down. Boo revealed as that screen comes down. And with the last one to step up with nothing but the
okay, nice handle from G2.
Trent will give him the flick.
Every time I think G2 are gonna lose their round, they just don't.
Ready to pop out on those low HP, low weapon Team Heretics players. I do want to say, it's of note that on this map specifically, G2, their defensive win rate,
Boaster on duelist would go hard.
It's at 47%.
Who would be the worst duelist in the league? Like, the person who's already a player in the league but on duelist?
On attack, despite winning this map constantly.
I think Boaster.
So they really are relying
Boaster's definitely a shout.
A number of rounds here.
Kind of bucks the trend of sometimes what we see on this Lotus map or any 3-side maps. Miniboo here, someone who we've had limited opportunity.
Hi, Commend. How are you feeling after EDG's choke? I'm very sad. But it's okay because DRG did not win today, so I'm happy.
Had the book shut in his face.
Sadak. Oh, yeah, we did see Sadak on duelist. At least he's got a little bit of aim, though. I feel like Boaster on duelist would just not cook, man. Demon 1 played well, though. Yeah, he did. Props to him, he did play well.
Wanting, needing to take space elsewhere, but it's right into the Odin.
The disgusting off angle, isn't it? Here's the Nightfall.
And then the salvos, they push Heretics back. That keeps Jonah alive. Nightfall to ensure both his life and the space is retained.
Haunt re-clears that rubble space on A and gives G2 the window now to fall back.
Woot with the lurking, attacking
That
op.
was some really
Yeah, I feel like Heretics might have come into this map with all vibes, no... All vibes, not much else.
They both, of course, have that safe info gain. Stealth Drone is going to sniff a bit of this out, and there's Woot just headbutts a bullet in midair.
And now the 3 remaining.
What I'm wondering right now is why Heretics ran Deadlock and not Vice. Vice is just so much better.
What's going on? Jaws pushed all the way out.
I think maybe they tried Vice and in scrims didn't hit.
Play off of yet. Paranoia here in a baby door. Valor might have his hands full more than
Whoa!
Oh, no! He bent the house on it.
Shots from Valen. Okay.
Round there for G2.
5-0. This could be a seriously dominant game.
Heretics stopped in their tracks yet again.
That has been a duo that have been putting up crazy numbers. The Jonah and
What happened to IGL Duelist, Shazam, and Redgar? Wait, was Redgar Duelist at one point? I don't remember that. Or do I remember him? Do I remember him playing Reyna? Maybe I do.
Heretics team back. He nightfalls. That's just to keep him alive.
Yeah, well played.
And control that space. But it was all worth it. It was all worth it. That was some really, really lovely team play.
Angel and Slowly from Tyloo are the only real examples of IGL Duelist. And Scream.
Guys are loud and proud.
Yeah, Scream.
And honestly, at times it feels like that might have been the only thing they were missing. You know, was a bit more of that trash talk, a bit more of that flavor.
For all their
success, were there any other IGL Duelists?
Coming into this
I don't
year,
think
they were
so.
considered to be pretty low-key team, you know what I mean? And as a result, a lot of people sort of underestimated them, felt that, you know, maybe they weren't always in the game. Like I said, Leaf when he's
I don't know why my sub count's just dropped to 0. This is not true.
Standing up straight away, screaming at these opponents. You guys suck. I haven't played for 2 weeks. And a lot of encouragement to one another to get up, to stand up. And you know,
Angel Yoro. Lucio Champs final, yeah, low-key. Lucio was... He was definitely entering. I don't know about Duelist, but he was definitely entering.
After that weak performance at Masters, he said that Baby gave him real perspective, reminded him about the joy of just playing the game, just being there, having a chance to compete.
If you can make a past and present super team for each team in franchising, where you have to use 2 to 3 current and 2 to 3 past players all at a peak, who could have the best super team?
Out of this timeout, Team Heretics can't afford the full buy. It's going to be just Sheriffs and a fast attempt to get out of.
If you could use like all players from the org's history,
on this side of
but you have to use at least 2 current players, right?
Outside of the Odin from Leaf, one of 2 defensive Odins.
I was thinking Loud, but then you have to use like who's on? Who the hell is even on Loud at the moment? Is Pancada on Loud? Because if Pancada's on Loud and Cowanzine, oh yeah, Pancada, Luke Show, Aspas, less Sadak. Right? Or Aspas, Sassy, Sadak. What a shot from Jorg.
Down in numbers, Jorg just has a peek. Benji is the one that gets picked off.
Pancada gonna IGL for the new team confirmed. Wait, really?
From
Nice.
Valen as well, so Miniboo very low on HP. Boo has retained this space forward on Rubble. He's been playing off one of those sonic sensors.
Trained at info there.
G2 is kind of sick.
That,
I'm trying to think about G2. Wouldn't you just have this current G2? Who do you add?
Although, few Sheriffs against an Odin. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the Odin. I will take
current
the
G2, but with Champs, MVP Zeke, and Patstek. But Champs MVP Zeke was on Ascend though, so I think it's a little bit of a fraudulent pick.
Trent now might need to play a little safer for the time being. Buy a little time for Jonah to join. It's another Odin, of course, on the site.
Peak Artist, peak Ice Paper Hands.
Safe place to get this plant down. Arienne's is getting an outline drawn of him through the masonry.
G2 allow that plant. It doesn't really matter. They're just going to wait for the rest of the team to
Okay,
get
4v3.
there.
Yoro comes in. They should know where all of them are.
A safe retake in this 4-on-3.
Yeah, Jaw sees a heck of a lot to his Rienz. He's out into the
Yeah,
sunlight.
pretty trivial.
Boo, quite the opposite, playing from the dark cover, is felled by the shorty of Jaw.
That's 6.
That's G2 with 6 unanswered defense.
I low-key predict that Furia makes at least 1 international event next year.
No idea what to expect from
Do we know who they want to get? If they have a decent team, maybe, but... What do you think of T1's performance today? It was not peak T1 at all, to be honest. Yeah, I did kind of expect a little bit more from them today. Especially going against a team with a sub, but I think DRG is one of those teams. DRG is one of those teams where they are just mechanically so insane that sometimes they can just catch you off guard. So But there were some moments from T1 that I just thought, what the hell are we doing? But they won, and that's the most important thing. I think if they get in that tournament form again, they could really bring the fight to whoever wins this game.
God, he comes up.
And not only comes up, I mean, that's the info gain.
They're making an international roster? Right, I see. Oh, yeah, I did see about that, actually.
Have all 5 ultimates. That's reduced to 4 in this specific round.
I did actually see about that. I don't know if an international roster is going to be able to qualify for international events, even if... Because it's going to be like tier 2 NA players and stuff, but they go on a crazy run, maybe.
Situation where this deadlock can thrive on attack, which is
Do we think MIBR gets a map tomorrow, chat? Against Billy Billy?
Retakes coming in.
I think they really could, but I don't... I'm predicting a 2-0, to be honest.
Trademark here. That rendezvous, rather.
But obviously, you know, with that audio cue of the ultimate being used, G2 know they're going up against an AWP. They're not going to give anything to Woot, right? I mean, and this is just frustrating as it gets.
No, less than 12 rounds.
Now. We're heading to 30 seconds and...
No, yes, they beat Billy Billy China frauds. Okay.
Yeah, now the door is activated because Team Heretics want to make it seem like maybe they're going towards A, but no, it's going to be a pivot towards baby door right now.
What? Oh my goodness, bro, the Odin.
Found a backstab opportunity. Now Woot gets lit up on the side. Jaw waiting for them to push through. I don't know how this is going to go down.
Peak G2 is great to watch. Like, it's great Valorant to actually watch, but...
And Miniboo not quick enough for Valen. He's had 2 massive kills in this round.
Winnable for Heretics?
Now the post plant,
probably not, with the 2 coming from heaven.
Well,
hold on, with that smoke.
The annihilation, will there even be a moment for it? I mean,
it definitely is.
Hold
on.
Annihilation didn't catch. Lee's going to take the fight up close, but Benji wins it.
Very winnable.
Quick step,
no.
Step, gets him out and gets the kill against Woot.
Benji's 1 HP.
Stunned up briefly in time. Is anything
Does he have ult? No, he used it. Oh, good timing on the swing.
Perfect timing for the swing from Benji. Beautiful shots from Woot.
Yeah, nice from Woot. Okay, we finally seen a little bit of chamber gameplay from Woot that we can be proud of.
As soon as he gets that ultimate. Wow,
that is some prime yay shooting right there from Woot.
Coming somewhere from that C side, given he had killed Miniboo prior.
NRG won?
This is G2.
What, NRG won RLCS?
The double senti of Heretics.
Damn. Is that their first Worlds? I know they won. I was at the major that they won, the London major. Last year. Was it last year or this year? Or? I can't remember, man. Last year? This year?
When they swap to defense, where G2 are less favored on attack, they're worse half by the numbers. They're pretty fair margin.
We never count on Aspas if he has a banger game as possible. Yeah, true. And Cortezio as well, man. Cortezio is actually crazy.
Woot has picked up this operator after finding success with the ult, and again, just controlling towards A. That hits in towards C. Valen under a lot of danger.
Okay, Miniboo Ray's ult misses. They do have the Teo ult for the retake. Why do I feel like Teo ult retake C is crazy good?
Forces Woot off the line with the Prowler. And now he can hold it, get into tree once more with the Odin with the actions here at C.
Team Heretics can't really take much more space, though. They've already committed both of their ultimates just to getting the spike down. No waterfall control, no hulls control, and G2 have an Armageddon for this retake.
MIBR winning less than 19 rounds this event. I don't know about that one.
Now got to commit to that high ground themselves. Trent wants to get in. The grab that is a big problem.
Hold on.
And then Heretics are ready to fight.
Never mind. Okay, some life in the old dogs yet.
From the EMEA squad.
They play to the 1 out. And they win out all of those duels. Their out was fight. It was step in front of that Armageddon.
EU has missed 2 finals ever. Rocket League's like CS.
G2 would have gotten in with ease.
They just held CT and
right at the choke point.
Yeah, hit the shots.
To be their MO, Wyatt. Couldn't have passed for a better convergence there of ideas.
Wow, and despite G2 being up 6-0, look at the state of their money. They're into this round with a hero rifle, a judge, and a guardian.
This is what seems like a big commitment to Mound, but of course...
Oh, I did tag him, actually.
Get out of
nice shot.
Oh my god.
Heretics jersey remind me of the old Billy Billy ones. Yeah, true. And also the Gentlemate's pink ones.
Doesn't even get a shot off.
Okay, Jorg has the TP out.
Jaw forced to teleport away with that pressure coming as well, so... Team Heretics making a hell of a lot of noise. Rocking the store.
For the most part, playing off the action. Valen is so low. Can't afford to expose himself. He would like to just slow the game down if possible.
And after 40 seconds of straight audio, Team Heretics have
Cut noise.
They're rotating towards the safe side.
Yo, the sync was crazy.
They wait out for Boo to actually break that stealth drone.
EG's 2023 system resolved around Boostio and Jorgamo taking first in contact, and like 50-50 rounds, either Demon 1 went on a lurk on Jet, or they just hard rushed the site. This is true. The Demon 1 lurks. It was interesting. Boostio and Jorg just had ultimate confidence, just rushed everything, and then...
It would hate to be him in this situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guardian doesn't quite have the flexibility to get him out of that one.
Okay, Heretics, okay.
Style point awarded though for sure.
Plus 20.
Life in them, yeah. I wonder if Babyface still chewing on his baguette this time. Okay, Woot starting to activate on Chamber as well. Okay.
Well and truly, now that Woot has the off, he's coming to life in this game on attack.
New overlay has top frag. Wait, really?
Cutting off rotates.
Making it hard.
No, Demon 1's lurks were absolutely, pardon the pun, demonic back in the day, man. That one on split where he has the Guardian, he gets those 3 kills, is just crazy.
Catch Trent on that jump cross. I mean, this first satchel wasn't even ideal, but maybe that made it even better, honestly. Yeah. That the jump made no sense.
The Guardian's definitely not.
What are you thinking about Taco Leah's Chamber? Oh my word. Now that is a callback. Not one I'm sure I really want to remember, but it's a callback.
Did not fight heavily over this space. Just spam through from
Where's
Jonah.
this top frag aura that we're seeing?
More dangerous than it ended up being from the point of view of those Heretics players.
Yeah, just Woot there.
Is that too niche for some people? What, Taco Leah Chamber? No, I remember this guy. Leviathan. Don't remind me.
I was going to say, Boo does have this ultimate to teleport into the site, gain some information, and off that distraction.
Okay, they find that they know that Omen and Fader on A.
Maybe a B pivot here. With how they set that Sonic sensor up, that's looking more and more likely.
It's only tough because they have no B main control, which is being exploited by Jaw. He's pushed all the way behind them with the AWP.
Yeah, they're boxed in right now.
Go for it anyway, by the looks of things. Okay, Trademark to stop a backstab on them.
You can see how worried Boo was. He was jump spotting that angle, and Jaw heard him run away, so he's pushing up. Heretics are being
okay, Woot actually gets the kill. Whoa, Benji with a nice trade.
It's only Woot out of the mix, but trade from upper gets the job done. It's dirty work, but someone's going to do it. Playing in the site. Spike recovered by Rienz, making his way forward. It's Boo sat back inside tree.
Yeah, Boo holds the plant.
G2 have a chance now to contain this Heretic squad.
They do have that paranoia to play off of. It's in the hands of Boo. Maybe that can be the tool to victory, but Jaw's been on this.
Oh, shot. 1v3? Nah, not quite. Okay.
Flutters by. And that 3-round streak of Heretics.
What about Fnatic change their Lotus comp to Kayak, Yoru, Alpha, Chamber / Raze, Crashes Fade, Chronicle Sentinel, Bowstat, Omen, Astra. I can see that double duelist, Yoru, Raze.
This entire time that they were
Or the Chamber, they run this Heretics comp.
To those 20-30 seconds before planting. Trent right here, this was the perfect moment, throws down those missiles.
I think it will be something they explore. They can't keep it on the same.
Could always trust Trent to have a good game when he's on the Tejo.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
they can't keep that old Lotus comp, man.
Extensively for G2 during his heyday, and even after those changes, still found ways.
I don't know if you remember, but during lower final of EMEA, we talked about the best Yoru. Then I think we ended up with Kayak / Jorg. But right now it has to be something, right? Yeah, his Yoru has improved so much as well. I think that's the good thing. It's like his Yoru wasn't always good. Like, there was a time where his Yoru was shocking. But he's actually really improved it. Oh, they just double swing.
He felt like he had to play ahead of that smoke, so puts himself in an off angle. Trent's just trying to go to work on the wall here, but this is a true post plant.
I was hoping Trent could have helped, but can't when that wall is thrown down. Now
4v4 post. Jaw sets up the clone.
Blue room does have a teammate in Jonah.
Setting up the gate crash. Oh, nice use of the clone there. Does trip this.
Did they push in though?
No,
Miniboo managed to find the kill. And he doesn't know Benji's there.
It's just not going to happen.
Benji gets into that
Paranoia comes in as well. Okay.
Now Heretics starting to make this one.
Which Haven comp is best according to you? I think it depends on the team, but the Viper comp at the moment seems to be doing very well. But Giant X are finding success with the Breach Neon. But I think that's just because it suits their team the best. So I would say the Viper comp at the moment.
He's forced back towards that waterfall side. The Leaf is immediately overwhelmed. Doesn't even have the ability to get done. Trent doesn't have the ability to save.
But that's how you're always conditioned against these double Senti comps on the attack side.
Apparently, Estrella is coming back in for flashback versus NRG. Where is this? Where is this info from? Surely not.
Alone. Benjifish does a great job there adjusting to an off angle after being
Surely not off there
right
just being
as
liquid.
Jonas
You
going
must
in.
be joking.
And now for this final round, the Nightfall is in play for Heretics. One away from the showstopper. It's a
VLR.
low buy for G2.
Come on,
They're
come
on
on,
the
man.
cusp of a couple ults. They could make this happen.
No, VLR.
Oh,
I don't think VLR knows the roster aim.
Hides out of sight there, but it's not exactly a rare spot to play from.
Just teleported up, I think, like right as the haunt was pinged, basically, and Woot was confident to continue holding
There's actually
that
no way
angle.
they make another
Too
roster change.
confident. He's punished. But Miniboo
Why
does
would they
recover
do that?
orb, so they have the Showstopper and the Nightfall to activate a site exec with.
Yeah, but it's a
They looked so good yesterday.
He hears this showstopper coming. He's
caught.
Wow, okay, doesn't TP away. That's surprising.
All right, here comes the wall. So Heretics with that deadlock util setting up now.
The deadlock
Last
util
time we saw
delays
G2
so
try and
much
flood
time,
in here,
man.
They got absolutely battered.
And Nightfall used very early, and
That isn't
Heretics
true.
can't really
Estrella
do
is in
much
Korea.
off of it.
He's
Counter
sick.
Nightfall going
Okay.
come through from Jonah. This is
So
going
was
to
just
have to be
bait.
Massive value. Definitely going to hit at least 2 players.
Also got itself in the back corner. That is respected.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Riens.
This site smoke is really great for keeping these anchors alive right now.
Yeah, G2 trying to make their win, but they got a cross here. Miniboo's going to see a head pop up in a moment you'd expect.
Site smoke being
3
cycled again.
G2
Miniboo
players.
on that lower angle, but under pressure.
2 players seized there. This is dangerous to Kane down
Oh,
now.
when does
Getting that
Trent swing?
health back. It's
Oh!
Takes a moment to step up. And
Oh,
Trent
buddy.
eventually falls, but it's
Nah,
late now.
Riens
2
in the
versus
clutch.
2. League trying to get out.
Riens.
Riens. Gives a good account of himself.
He's too good.
Not ready for the swing. Riens again. Gives Heretics the edge they need.
He's
It's a more
too
respectable
good, man.
half for them. 7-5.
That was 6-0 at a time for G2. And Heretics run back 5. Chargers couldn't get out in time. Miniboo too quick. And this post-plant setup was excellent.
Heretics running back from 6-0 to 7-5.
Cycling those star covers, you can see the safety that it provided for the other team Heretics players to retain control towards Bend, to fight when G2
Wow.
were flooding back in. Beautifully handled.
Let's go! Let's go! And the energy is absolutely back for this Heretics squad.
According to me, Cloud is the best fragging IGL right now, right next to Valen. He's definitely up there, but yeah, Nat side put up there. I wouldn't underestimate John QT, even though Sen aren't playing so well right now, but John is a very good flagging IGL. But this is transparent, right? That's awesome.
Ici, I'm so glad to welcome you both, Nicole and Jason. Transparent here in Paris. So first of all, welcome to France.
Riens is the kind of player I can see doing really well on a team that isn't Heretics, you know? I feel like he would do well on any team he was on.
Let their children commit full time to esports. So how and when did you realize that your son was made for this?
Well, he told us from a very young age that he was ready for it over and over and over again. And eventually, he just proved it. He had people, you know, calling the house, Zoom calls, all the things. So we had to just pay attention and listen, and it worked out for him.
That's actually awesome, man. Supportive parents are actually one of the best things you can have, like when you're trying to pursue any career.
Dans l'e-sport en full time, on sait que ça peut être compliqué pour certains parents. Donc quand est-ce qu'elle l'a réalisé? Bah tout simplement, il nous l'a dit depuis
Turkey
très
wins
jeune. On a
Valorant
commencé à
World
avoir
Cup easy.
d'autres gens qui nous l'ont dit
Oh,
autour
not
de
this
nous,
again.
qui commencent à nous appeler, à faire des calls Zoom, etc. Donc c'est une évidence et il a fini par le prouver. And my question to you, Jason, is, you know, we see like the vibes here in the arena, everyone yelling for each kill. How do you handle the stress of seeing your son playing on the big stage?
Oh, this is a lot of stress for our family. Trent handles it very well, but we struggle with it. I'm just really proud to be Trent's dad.
And we can definitely see that. Donc comment est-ce que tu gères le
Damn,
stress
W dad.
de voir ton fils jouer sur cette arena avec tout le monde qui crie à chaque kill? Et bah tout simplement, je ne la gère pas. Mon fils le fait très bien, mais moi.
I kind of miss 2023 Heretics, Riens on Viper, Woot on Omen, and Boo on Fade. What?
And we're gonna see if Trent manages to get the win.
Why do you
on
miss
this
that,
map.
bro? Riens' Fade is goated.
Blistering start for G2 on the defense side, White. They get out to a 6-0 lead, but it's Heretics who claw round by
Riens
round
on Viper was good.
into the game.
Yeah, but that's just because
This guy's
Riens
a
is
big part
good,
of it.
bro.
Woot here, your spotlight for our Coinbase Econ report. Just an incredible showing as soon as he started to get that attack side up in his hands. He
Korea
popped
will
off.
win the Nations Cup, I think. Oh yeah, wait, aren't we actually having the Nations like a proper World Cup format again in Saudi? Again, I probably won't watch it, but it'll be interesting to see who does win
You know, the
and who they
time began
pick.
to really turn, honestly, for Heretics. But the thing I really wanted to look at coming out of this half is the fact that despite G2 being up 7-5, they only won 2 gun rounds in that entire half. That is
What?
a crazy stat. That bonus round did a lot of work for them in terms of getting in the lead and being able to maintain it by a slim margin. And now they have to close this out.
Minibu Sheriff kill once
By
again.
numbers, they're weaker half of the two here on Lotus.
So they'll start their attack side, of course, around this lurk wall at A. All moving forward. Stealth drone through to check that baby door position. Benji, though, waiting for a grab net opportunity here. Looks like a paranoia followed it in. Benji!
Whoa, where's Leaf going?
Past, and he's going to take his shot.
Leaf tried to take a timing.
Yeah, I was going to say, I guess he thought he had a timing.
What did G2 do to respond?
Prowler does not catch Minibu. Oh, he's dead, right?
Get out of dodge. Woo's picking up the angle for him. Can he get one? Yes, he can.
Perfect. With one
Oh, how is there only one dead there? Oh, shot from Benji. Might actually be in peak form again.
These players are low on HP and feeling the pressure while trying to
Are they both one shot with the Sheriff? No, Valen isn't. Okay, he is now.
They need to wait for Boo to get back in the mix. He's just rotating now.
They're so low.
Valen is eager to make something happen, but it's all on Trent. Just one body shot from a Sheriff is enough to fell him.
That horn from Riens was massive. It chunks Valen down to about 20 health, makes him so easy to pick off. And now we'd have to do something, frankly, extraordinary. Sat on the site, footsteps here from up above. That's one down. Benji to the rescue, though. A pistol secured for Heretics.
Heretics win the pistol.
Sailing over the last 7 rounds.
He's ultimately just overwhelmed and alone. Heretics open this up with another trap play, by the way, and it's Leaf trying to take a timing off that trap play coming from Tree when he gets caught.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'd probably be putting Bukashu in team CIS for our World Cup.
Area on the far left side. Leaf moves forward, he gets caught. G2 feel like, well, we
The
need
Sova
to
Breach Neon Viper Omens sound like a promising Haven comp.
Minibu, they play off of each other from heaven and main, just
Yes, but you have no hard Sentinel, which on Haven is quite important to get the information in terms of trying to stop lurks through garage. Like, the amount of lurks that would be possible against that comp is a bit madness, I'm not gonna lie. That's why you always see Cypher Haven on Cypher or Killjoy on Haven.
Maybe feel it should in America. This
I mean, they made this their hallmark.
Breach could be replaced. Isn't that then just like the normal
There's the question of
Viper comp?
Starting to get some of this map control. Going up towards Rubble could be a risky proposition.
My apologies for not believing in Team Heretics. Let me change my pick'ems. I don't think that's how pick'ems work, but...
A wider angle. A rendezvous away as Chalk takes all that space with a gate crash.
Okay, classic G2 Force. And honestly, in terms of comparing the strengths, it's a pretty even round, I think.
So safe getting away.
Joel may have to wait for a toggle of this Viper wall. In the meantime, maybe
something Trex Nats to get to Chronicle.
Some extra information about this A side setup.
Can we get the Alex Death Slam emoji on 7TV? Yes, we can. What is it called? I can add it.
Haunt, Poison Orb thrown up to cover that link area. This is G2 now with the Stingers.
You're the best, thank you.
Minibu just waiting to see if anyone tries to
Alex Slam, okay.
Not going to be
I'll
the
add
case,
it.
and then a Seasonate combo,
Oh.
just out of the way. It was in some serious danger.
Okay, 5v5 retake. Omerblind comes in. Okay, 2v1. Minibu. Oh, they're both so low, though. Whoa, shot from Woot, man. Wow.
With the headhunter. Absolute stunner of a shot from Woot. Both players brought such low HP against a Stinger. You almost want a favor job there, honestly, when he's got the 150 in that weapon. Beautiful retake. Gravnik gets value. The Seas gets value. It really has been. Heretics have been doing an absolute number on G2. With the Seas, with the nets, comboing them.
There we go. I added Alex Desk.
It's about as good as G2 can ask for in a round like that. Down to Stingers, they have that full B-site control. They spend Poison Orb, they dark cover upper. They couldn't have asked for more there.
It's gotta feel good to be doing this in front
It
of
is a good emote. It is a good emote.
Now G2 relegated to a nothing
by.
And
TP's got to be careful here.
And Heretics with a chance to take the lead for the first time in this game.
Joel with some questions to ask of the C-site setup. Can always gate crash back in the spawn direction.
Yeah, this setup
Deadlock
right
setup
now
on C.
The exact same as on the prior.
If Heretics are cooking as well, we've got some seriously strong teams at champs.
Trip very far back.
As long as Liquid start playing well.
Set up over on that C side. And Rien's playing on B.
Yeah, this wall allows for Valen to gain this orb control. G2 usually trying to scale up to at least the...
Oh yeah, Alex called Ching a stupid kid, didn't he? He was like, what are you doing, you stupid kid?
Barrier here thrown down by
so
Benji.
jokes. I think Alex is so funny, man. Yeah, Jonah, I don't think this one's going to work, buddy.
Old-fashioned way. Again, keeping those two players interested at C, sprinkling some catnip over that area is now G2 scale forward towards that A side.
Had a real opportunity to get the kill on Benji. He's caused quite the distraction before.
Whoa, double shot from Woot. That's pretty much the round, I think.
Yeah. He sold it perfectly.
30 seconds.
Sold ice to a polar bear, and still Woot would have cut them down.
06 to 7-7. Yeah, nice comeback from Heretics. It's going to be 8, I think.
Joy has allowed it. You see Jonah P as well playing that rubble position. We'll be able to see that long line into stairs. With Sheriff, though, it's a tough ask.
Okay, when do Heretics move in?
Require some absolute magic. Jonah very late to try and pick up stairs and
Score, do you hate every team apart from Liquid? How are you going to say PRX is dog, man? 0 out of 10 rage bait. Okay, Jorgamo did his best, but it's not good enough.
And Heretics
They're going
have found themselves in the lead on Lotus.
It was a long journey to get here, and one that at a time didn't seem like
Bro's logic is just like, oh, PaperX lost
6-0 to
PaperX lost like a 1v4 to XLG, so they are dog.
They have arrived.
Nah, it doesn't work like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Slow start on map 1, but he has bounced back on Lotus. G2's pick. So once he started picking up that operator, and speaking of, in this
I don't hate EMEA teams, right? I see.
Likely going to just pop that. He's playing with the Stinger right now.
I love a good acrostic poem.
And on account of that second round force, it's taken up until now for G2 to have an actual buy with rifles.
The attack sign continues to
Sees nades.
Just another util combo.
Jonah
Okay.
didn't have the ability to TP out.
And Wooch got one with the tour de force.
Yet again, it's all the same Pistons.
Oh my
pumping here for
goodness.
Team Heretics that have given him this momentum over the last few rounds.
And if you'd like to
Bro, G2 in a quote-unquote golden era.
Walking into our operator on the
About to lose
opposite
the
side of
Heretics
map.
Woot on Chamber, man. Crazy.
Lucky for Val,
Actually crazy.
TP out, Jaw much the same, but Jonah did not have such an option. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Util combos on one side, tour de force on the other. And Woot is the kind of player who will just repost and get ready to fight again.
Yeah, no, they can't clear him. They actually cannot clear him off this A line.
Smoke's being cycled.
Insane. I don't think Jorgamo checks this.
Oh,
Oh no, he does expect it. Oh, okay, does get the kill. 5v3. If G2 lose this, I'm assuming they're on an eco this time as well.
Crucial kill falls back into that passive gameplay.
Look at how quickly Team Heretics are already.
Fadeseas comes in. Oh, Rian stays alive.
Just
Oh, the angle.
Trent's able to run him down. Traded out instantly though now as Boo.
Mini Boo, man. Jesus, the brothers on the C site.
Never to expect him.
Wow.
And he pops out like a spectre.
Guys, this is becoming very real now.
Around where Heretics
Golden era, more like Teo era.
What feels like the millionth time
G2 in the Teo era.
Util combo early. And then on the opposite side of the map, Weave tries to take some space. If you're not getting hit with a util combo, you're walking right into an operator sightline.
Nice round for Mini Boo. Heretics peak form for champs once again. It could be cinema, chat.
Solo player on B. They pivot 3 immediately. They're there to stop them. They were
Yeah, you know when we said NA's a one-team region?
And after losing 6
Might be a
rounds
0-team
in
region,
row,
chat.
G2
Might be a
decided to
0-team
phone a
region.
friend. It's a timeout called. And another anemic attack side is being put on display by America's #1 seed.
Anemic attack side, wow.
As of late, as per the last few times we've watched.
Yeah, it's just NRG. Heretics EDG rematch. Whoa. First game in the playoffs, Heretics EDG.
It's about the next bye.
What would be the most cinema playoffs?
They'll also be getting towards potentially 3
Assuming
new
G2 don't qualify.
available.
Heretics team sorry.
But again, there have been a number
Imagine
of
a
teams
playoff
that have
bracket.
stepped up to test G2 domestically.
Heretics
Team
EDG.
Heretics are a different beast entirely.
Now we're talking about this G2 team.
T1, oh, they can't play G2. I don't know who they'd play.
Is 4th at a global. It's 4th at Toronto. I mean, that is crazy. Across VCT, they've won all 3 America stages. 2nd place at Bangkok. Heretics, volatility, high highs, low lows.
That's a high here today.
Unbelievable. Their roster, the talent that they have is outrageous. They can take down any team in the world rather, on the right day.
And as good as G2's floor is, it's high. They are struggling
Whoa,
to reach
okay,
those
fast
heights
C
right
play.
now. Valor for Miniboo is the exchange.
That gives them a gun. It's a little bit of an odd decision on an eco. Maybe they lost track of the economy.
Just 1 away from
And
Nightfall, so whatever happens
Trent
for the rest
Teo
of the
1 away
rounds,
from fade out as well, but they
live,
have
die,
lost
get
the
a kill.
Aura ult.
He's going to get that for the next, surely.
Benji with the deadlock ult and 1 away from the fade.
Preemptive barrier to prevent Leaf lurking up any further on this A side. It'd have to give a sound.
Who would be the best narrative champs winner?
Into tree?
Because it's not Paper X. Because they just won, so it's a bit like, okay.
Playing with the rifle here.
It's not probably
EDG. Much like a prior round.
Why is it Team Liquid though? I don't have a reason for them to. Okay, Benji with the deadlock ult on A. Oh, goes down.
Solo over at the A side, and Valen with some sharp shooting.
Yeah, great kill from Valen. I mean, this is 2 times though that Team Heretics really didn't rotate off. Jonah did cause enough of a distraction for them to stay. And now they've got a real shot at winning this on account of Trent having that Armageddon, despite just the Sheriff. That ultimate can more than make up for
Giant
it.
X, DRX, NRG.
Upper A site. Both of them likely to rattle Team Heretics and force them to quickly reposition. Leaf's going to call these footsteps. He knows they're coming through. Sat in pit. He'll hear the drop down as well. He's got all the information he could ask for, but now to make an informed decision off of it is a different story. Here's an Armageddon.
Teo ult comes in.
Okay.
Okay, 4K for Valen, and they're back on it after the timeout.
I mean, G2 just set up a beautiful
Imagine DRG win with Demon 1. I think it'll be harder now that they've lost their first game, but it would be a pretty insane storyline. MIBR narrative would go crazy. Yo, the Aspas 2-time champs, he just takes them to champions to win once again. I think the T1 win would be good.
Kind of just that extraneous round out of the timeout. Hey,
let's
try something, see if it works.
I think the G2 win narrative would probably be quite good. Finally winning a trophy.
I mean, it's kind of, you know, wild.
I don't think there's a team here that could stop Team Liquid in form. I disagree with that.
That's why it's so compelling to Heretics to stay on.
I think Paper X could.
Back to the util combo. Well, it's the season.
Cinema playoffs would be NRG, Billy, Team Heretics, EDG, Fnatic, Paper X, G2 versus Giant X Sentinels. Sheesh, that actually is Cinema, bro. That is actually insanely Cinema.
So it's just Leaf working this wall solo right now with an off.
There's so much story there.
Always potential when you've got that Nightfall with the dimensional drift to go for.
Then you get like Paper X G2.
Players won't be able to hear you.
Yep, come out of halls or something similar. Yep, that's the play, Wyatt.
That's a counter Nightfall actually to just stop them.
Hasn't slowed Jaw down, of course. And here comes that
Okay, so the fade ult does come in. Yeah. Whoa, Woot! Open the door! Open the door with the fade ult. They couldn't hear him. Stays alive as well. Okay, 3v3, and Leaf has full A control.
From Woot was so slick, staying alive at the end there. Just working around the door. That's beautifully done. We're going to be into a straight-up 3-on-3.
Heretics have to clear all of this, though, because they don't know where Leaf has got to. Okay, Pit's down.
It's going to cover up stairs, so that sight line closed off.
Minibu 1 away from the Razor.
Pretty devious. And Heretics don't know about Tree either.
Now, the one critical piece of util is that Riens does still have one Prowler to try and locate a player in this pit. Ideally, of course, they want to find Leaf, remove him from the map, and remove that pit's activation.
Trent going to pick up this rubble position, but we'll see what's coming. That's the op player down.
Where's Trent looking?
Inside the pit is Jaw. Course over towards that stairs direction. Leaf is present. Here's Minibu steps up. Cut down.
Rien's in the clutch.
It's all about Rien's now. Has to give it a tap.
They're both so low.
Very low, but
oh my god.
Down. What an ungodly flick. Pit comes down.
Oh.
Already low.
Okay, 9-all, chat. Wow, close.
But they find the runway and even up the game.
Is this an eco for Heretics? I don't know.
Mid-round, the push through the door, that 2K stays alive somehow even while being concussed. That was really
sick.
The
fade ult, they didn't hear the door.
Wow, Haunt just allows him to know right where to put the crosshair.
Trent looking flank, doesn't realize he can be seen from door.
It's been Team Heretics able to get kills over on that A side onto Benji when he's playing their solo. They've been picking him off.
I mean, it's
the 1v1 HUD is sick, but no creds kind of sucks. Yeah, I agree with you.
And honestly, force the issue.
That is the biggest complaint I have with the HUD right now. Okay, Heretics timeout.
Still managed to dig him out from around a corner. So, Heretics timeout here. Certainly feels like momentum starting to turn against them. But there's a reason.
Have you ever thought of coaching for a tier 2 team? I'm not that good. I think I could put in the work to become that good, but it's just not something I'm particularly passionate about, really.
Put their nose back out in front.
G2 have done a wonderful job getting back into this game.
I thought about trying to grind and become a player, but I think I've passed my prime now.
That A site, that has been the key to victory. And I think they almost even learned that on a round where they lost.
The DRX narrative would be nuts, to be honest. That would be crazy. Mako finally wins a trophy. 4th seed from Pacific weren't even supposed to be here. Fnatic regaining peak form. That would be a kind of sick narrative. Fnatic won. What's my current rank?
Woot is fully buying though. Hero Vandal. Buys down to nothing because next round he's going to have that sort of force.
I peaked Immortal 1, and I haven't played the game properly in like a year and a half, 2 years.
A Phantom. All right, fast push here up. Rubble fight attempted. Of course, we talked about how potent that combo would be on this defense side. Heretics assert
Are your pick'em sparks? Mine will be on saving. Yeah. Kind of. I think I predded Paper X. No, I predded, in terms of the in-game pick'ems, I predded Paper X Giant X, Sen X OG, which is still looking good. But I picked Liquid first seed, so they are cooked at this point, I can't lie.
Same idea. Jonah P that was extracted from A.
Mine are cooked now, DRG lost it, unlucky.
He was sending out some util
I think I had G2 T1, so if G2 lose this, they're messed up.
As the rest of the team work towards B, Rion's very well timed C's, so he can escape, and then Woot opens the door with the weapon as well. He's got
Mate, they're using the phase util so well. Woot opens the door when they can't hear it. That's why they weren't looking.
Through the box, so he kept spamming. Benji now on the proper angle. He sees the barrel. Oh, he's just gonna kill that's devious.
That's so clever. The Razor comes in, they can't break him out.
Stop a pop from Miniboo. There is no way forward.
Oh, come on, man, that is ridiculous.
That's insane from Benji.
A hero rifle bio with some sheriffs mixed in. And the perfect use of those ultimates now.
I put Liquid first and T1 last. Yeah, you are cooked, man.
And Woot has just been chilling.
Yeah, they have to save, right?
No reason to leave.
Whoa, they really push into that. Give Heretics a gun.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Getting the most with the least.
I'm surprised they gave Heretics the gun there.
To give up that mound position, but does over push into Trent.
Does Rien's keep pushing this?
Gun out. Rien's the next to step up.
No, he's going to save. Okay, that's good for Heretics' economy.
So I think Jonah, maybe he was sending out the Prowler.
Yeah, they got banked now.
Something along those lines. So he gets spammed down by Miniboo. Yeah, he does send the Prowler. Just spam headshot. Cool. This was a great moment. The paranoia into the swing, and yeah, he sees the indicator from the headshot, so he knows to keep spamming. Then they try to re-clear A, but have no fade util. Also, that's so smart from Benji.
Insane.
He knows if he swings wide, he could die from Zona's door. So he just
I missed Paper X and DRX winning so far. You predicted XLG to beat Paper X? You are a Paper X hater, man. I don't know how you picked that. That seems crazy to me to Brad.
He's not dealing with that at all. Honestly,
a bizarre round, but very cool. And that really has just been, for me, a trademark of Heretics today. Just a bunch of cool little util plays. They're happening constantly. G2 are just getting hit with these little maneuvers. And
yeah, the micro plays have been great from Heretics today.
But it's creative and it's well timed from Heretics.
That's actually awesome.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's awesome.
50 times ahead. All right, round number 20.
Future duo, I love that. What is your upper final, lower final, and grand final? Paper X go out in third in my tournament. I don't know why Paper X go out in third.
Yeah, by the way, again,
I think I have one of T1 and DRX, Paper X, and like Fnatic or Heretics or someone, or an EU team.
Free op time with the Stinger.
It's funny, all of these predictions just go out the window as soon as the first round of games start going on.
Just suddenly inflated.
Yeah, or just insulated against any volatility.
Jaw gets revealed. Woot has to TP away. And I think he has the Tour de Force tower, right?
Immediately, Woot is forced away from that place where he's loved to off on
Oh,
Chamber.
hold on.
Just get him to TP right to try to get out of
there.
there.
The Chamber,
break even that
Chamber trip does actually
was placed on the ground as well.
Stop Valen from lurking up
fast
too much.
G2 taking the space, taking this orb.
This pivot back to Mount might also be pretty pacey as well.
Top 4 Fnatic, G2, Heretics, and Paper X. I mean, maybe.
Stealth drone could be trouble for Boo.
force a TP.
I don't know who's going to win between T1 and Team Heretics, and then G2 might have to replay Team Heretics.
And then TP fight,
So-
take a shot.
Risk the suppression.
That'd be pretty risky. I wouldn't be mad at just get out of there. Yeah, he does.
Bro, it's Boo we're talking about.
I know, it's Boo we're talking about.
I would not be
99%
surprised if there's two
chance to just get out of their
Pacific
line,
teams in the
I
top
think
3,
it's
and one of
very
them is
appropriate.
Paper X.
He is going to be suppressed here, having to back up on the site, so hard to get some of this util out.
Okay, gonna have to play retake
Still
here.
get a dark cover into the choke.
Yeah, and Boo says it's retake time. Mini Boo's coming over, still has that nade. They've got the grab net. It's being synced.
Oh, I missed the nade.
Goes a little bit too close.
Probably would have got that kill. Whoa, where's Jaw going?
Still though, waterfall control's been held by Heretics.
Yeah, Jaw just decides to walk forward into them and goes down. Takes a risk, trying to take some space.
Okay, nice tail
Still
stun from
Wolf
Trent.
inside of him. Special delivery holds
Okay, here we go.
Heretics at bay for a time. But off that paranoia, they might look to go for it. Here's Mini Boo. Pretty patient.
Whoa,
trying to
nice
get
trade from
forward.
Rians.
Ends up being a trade. He steps up. Jonas taken down. Benji emerges.
Jesus,
One for
man.
more, surely. The tour de force.
Oh,
Close
Leaf.
to the ground.
1v3.
Leaf has only one more time.
Whoa!
And you better believe he's good for it.
Big clutch from Leaf, man. What? 10-9 down.
And again,
Sheesh.
plants the flag for G2, refusing to be left behind by the surge of Heretics.
What a snap.
It's that third kill that's so
And then
crispy.
collects onto Woot right back
On
to the
11
left for
HP.
Boo.
I feel like you spam, don't you?
God. Oh my
Oh
God,
my
that
days,
is
man.
Outstanding.
Look at the stress though in the coaching booth.
It felt like this
Hear
game
me out, Babyface sub.
basically as good as done with a retake
Look,
win there
Leaf
from
stop
Team
bragging right now.
Heretics. They
Maybe
did
let's get
everything
Babybay in
right,
as a
and it's
6th
not
player.
enough. They're going back to this fast A fight.
Mini Boo just going for it.
But do they know that Valen is crossed? They want to fight.
Whoa, that was through the clone. Oh my God, the Stingers. The Stingers, they won that round, but they have to save because it was a 1v3.
Cut a little short. And now Woot is pushed all the way out of C. He's going to meet up against Leaf, who's going to win this duel. Woot has the opportunity. The movement from Leaf's too good.
That's such a big
He
duel
had the
loss,
moment.
man.
He had
Holy
the time to get the kill before Leaf even had his whereabouts, but that wasn't enough.
Heretics
and now this
are
round should be as good as done. Rians and Boo
are
likely to
low
just
money as
save
well.
now.
So they have to save, really.
And honestly, it's just a moment where there's an overpush. On that C side of the map, we've seen Woot get aggressive. He's always had the rendezvous as a bit of a, a plug pull option, but there he was well out of its range. Leaf always
They're
good
really
in
going
those
for this.
1v1s on random extremities.
There's no way they're trying to go for this. The remaining 3 players have no money at all. But they're
What?
Timing forcing it too.
Now Joe and Valen might be
The Fatal comes in as well.
straight through and onto the side. Valen is set, tucked in the
You know where
corner
Valen
with
is.
Stinger.
And you know he has a stinger.
Sitting in the back of the side, a slightly safer spot, but
Oh my God, how are they winning this round?
You cannot be serious. Valen low, sees the Prowler come through and then realizes
could win
there's
this.
real follow-up behind it. Little swing, little flick now, it's all down to Boo. Needs a tap. Valen with the classic.
Oh my God, they've actually won it. 2v4.
There's no reaction on his face, he's cold as a cucumber. What is that nuts timing?
Oh my
Out of
days,
holes.
man.
That should not be happening. Whose idea is that?
That's insane.
They go for the 2 versus 4.
Bro, I thought they were going to save. The casters thought they were going to save. Everybody thought they were going to save. Oh my God.
Leaf just staring towards Waterfall, and then Jaw is isolated.
Bro, this is why I feel like teams save too much,
What
man.
I'm seeing. They went for that 2
Cold as a
versus 4,
cucumber
ripped
from
the
Boo.
nightfall, the 3 dead players, 2 of
Is
them at
EMEA
100
good or bad?
rounds
Can we
left.
make up our minds?
100 left.
The masculine urge to do something that makes
What
zero
on
sense.
earth?
Oh my goodness.
All right, collect ourselves for a moment. G2 definitely don't have much time to rest on
I
their
like
laurels.
this A fight.
Big ping, couple
What
of
the?
shots there by that Horn, and Valen deep, very, very deep.
What's going on?
But it's a rubble fight, and it's got Heretics' name all over it. Trent and Leaf might be caught there, but they brought Benji down.
3v2 and Mini Boo's isolated.
Seven
Hold on, no he's
chamber,
not. The Boo's
Boo
there
on
as well.
the
What
bullets.
the?
Heretics are gonna stand their ground.
Do they know there's 2 in the smoke?
Weasel out of the situation.
So they're trying to leave A.
Viper, although drops, doesn't have the juice. Leaf and Trent now would love to sneak back into the fray. And
That's
Boo
gonna be
says,
12.
"I'm my third." Trent is at 5 HP.
It's actually happening, bro.
This will be
It's
Heretics
actually,
moving
bro,
to match
G2 are
point.
losing against Heretics in
standing in their
R4, man. Ah! What
can
the
Trent do in
hell?
this situation? If he goes towards C, Woot is ready. The brothers are duoed up.
G2 were favorites,
fighting
right?
Together on A.
G2 in the
About to
golden
walk into
era.
this trip. Surely there's
Woot
just
doesn't lose in
no
groups, man.
Trent will hear it here, able to clear it in time. Spike to hand.
There's no way he clutches this.
30 seconds left. What feels like an impossible situation. He's just faked a beat. Left the site now, likely to end up at A.
I put G2 first. My pickings were cooked. Yeah, so am I, bro.
That's it.
It's actually cooked.
Team Heretics just taking their time. They don't need to do anything overly reactive.
Okay,
Wait
hold
for the
on,
spike
though.
to go down. Play for the 3-on-1 retake. This would be an all-time Valorant moment. This would be in the history books if Trent can somehow.
He can't go drop. He needs a kill. He needs an early kill, man.
And the draw on every inch of his experience, his collected nature, his nonchalance. Tough to rattle this guy, but a 1v3 against one of the best teams in the world surely is going to get close. Trent hears Woot. He understands he's
Whoa.
to clear him up.
Gets the ding, but it's not enough. 1 HP on Miniboo. 12-10, match a point.
We are honest with you guys. I'll give it to you straight. The money, not good for G2.
Oh my goodness.
With a deep TP in the stairs that starts
Bro, Heretics just complete A fight. They don't expect it.
They know they're favored here. They trust
I can't believe it, man. One of T1 and Team Heretics are confirmed making it to playoffs. DRG have to play against G2 in the lower bracket, bro.
And it has been over a year since the last time these two teams faced each other back at Masters Shanghai, and that was a 3-0 victory for Heretics.
Bro, Heretics actually just have their number, man. What the hell?
Against G2, 1 year later, to open up Champions, the beginning of their journey, trying to get back to the grand finals as they did last year.
Okay, Jorgamo with the Aura ult sends it in. He has a Bucky.
Rendezvous on out of there. Joe pretty deep here in the side. He might have to stick it. Boo, just cuts
Bro, actually just reads him and Woot gets. Oh my god! Woot's just killing everyone, bro.
For even more of this action. G2 get themselves up on mound. What are the options? Bulldog and Phantom 2v5.
It's done.
Heretics at their best. G2, frankly, in the doldrums. Dark cover dissipates. Woot knows what waits on the other side of it, but he'll play
Sets up the TP.
Low HP, in danger of the
spam. This cross is too crazy.
Rendezvous activated.
That smoke now refreshed means that the way is closed for G2.
And the home crowd knows that this is time.
A pivot to Beaver, Benji, Fishy.
The double hold, Valen, all alone.
Lips licks.
I cannot believe this.
That last morsel to be offered up as Valen needs to extricate himself from the net and simply step up. Decayed down briefly. Bombardee dealt with. And he knows his only option is to go forward.
Jeez.
Jeez. Three Heretics players with Woot breathing down the back of his neck, one after another. And the greatest heresy is to put a scourge mark on a golden era.
The golden era.
Up and down here, but they are here.
Demon 1 versus Jorgamo to stay in the tournament.
It was an 0-2 destroyed by Paper Rex.
Oh my goodness. Pondra, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
They immediately
insane.
Take down one of the world's best, possibly the most consistent team of 2025.
Insane that G2 have lost this game.
Either of these teams are destined to
beat them on Lotus.
Lower bracket, but after one game of play
what is that? Oh my word.
That was stunning.
I mean, the 2v4
felt illegal, really.
The 2v4 retake where they just walk up on the
Heretics back in Champions form, man.
How you can concoct a gameplay like that on the spot, no less. That's true self-belief and a spark of inspiration.
I said Woot was a playoffs choker, so we're not quite there yet, but in group stages, this guy doesn't lose.
EMEA, and as high as the floor has been for this G2 team, we've seen a ceiling that far eclipses it.
And by the way, I just have to give Miniboo his flowers for this series. 9 first kills on map 1, 7 on map 2.
Yeah, Miniboo, honestly, all of Heretics were cooking, and Woot actually cooked on the chamber as well.
To weave his way in and just do dirty things round after round. Tour de force poured up, throwing rifles over his teammates, keeping the economy going. Even
so far, I've only had one correct pick for each group. I think I'm with you on that.
Business when it comes to globals, these guys know.
Now think about Rejuvenated Fnatic tomorrow. I didn't even know anymore, man. I do not even know. MIBR might win tomorrow, bro.
Let's head down to Lou on the stage. He's standing by with Rienz, the genius, for a
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Interview.
Et on accueille le petit prince turc des teams Heretics, Riens. Riens, I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second on this one. Everyone is calling this an upset. Congratulations, first of all, on taking down G2. But it didn't seem like an upset from your point of view. So I want to know what happened during those 2 weeks for you guys to be so back.
I think we had talks again with the team, you know. We needed our confidence back because we didn't play good in playoffs. And I believe like this game also gonna give us a lot more confidence. I think
Damn, it actually is as well.
Team, I'm not gonna lie. I respect them. They're like really strong, and like beating them in that way like made us so happy. And I believe it's gonna give us even more confidence.
They're actually back, bro.
Du coup, Riens, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? On le sait, ça a été compliqué les dernières semaines en IMEA. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ces 2 semaines pour que vous soyez tellement à ce point de retour? Et bah tout simplement, on a eu les team talks qu'il fallait, on a discuté.
I accidentally picked G2 on my pick'ems.
Et je pense que cette game a énormément de confiance parce que G2, je les respecte beaucoup et ils sont excellents. And on a personal level, you know, when we think about consistency, I think you're one of the names that comes up on top. So I want to know, how do you do this magic every time? Is it about experience? Is it about preparation? How do you come so consistent in every match?
I think like personally, I just grind the game a lot, you know. I play like non-stop, like a lot of ranked and stuff. And lately, I also like changed my whole life routine to become even better, you know. So yeah, I think that's the secret. Just grind the game.
Woot was 5 and 11 on the first map, by the way.
Just thank to my teammates. I think we're like, if they were not my teammates, I wouldn't be that consistent, you know. So they help
me. My days on the chamber. Guys, I'm telling you, if you put people on agents that they can frag out on, if you put people on agents who they're comfortable on, I think it's big. It's big.
Constant, and you said you were respecting G2. They're an insane team, but do you think that DRG can beat them?
Fnatic and Billy win tomorrow, then Crashies versus BLG. Whoa.
Obviously, I believe G2 gonna
then
win, but,
Fnatic wins, BLG wins in lows, and then NRG versus BLG.
Drop 80 in 3 maps, who knows? So yeah, I think G2 gonna win, but this is all around, you know, like you cannot expect anything to be like 100%. So.
Yeah, everything is so unpredictable indeed, et du coup,
damn, G2 versus DRG is going to be fire. What day is that on, chat?
G2 vont gagner, mais attention à Demon One qui peut nous sortir forcément des maps de foot.
Oh my gosh, on the same day.
Thank you very much.
Bro, this day is going to be fire.
For the win, that's it for us on
September, next Saturday, bro, is going to be absolute fire, man.
To wrap up the day, see you tomorrow.
Wow.
What a series that was. I wanted 3.
Wow, what a banger, guys.
Up until, I mean, Wyatt
what an absolute banger.
On the cast, to be honest, we hit halftime. They said he's going to have to close it out on their statistically weaker map. And
why did they skip Group B? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm honestly not sure. Maybe it was a scheduling thing. Still no map. Have we not had any map 3s? Oh, no, against GX Sentinels. But there's been a lot of 2-0s, but they've all been bangers, so.
Yeah, we also threw Tom in the bin, and so.
Yeah, about time. To survive that long.
Okay, guys.
Good on him to make it as
Thank you all for showing up today. It's been sick. It's been great. I'm excited for tomorrow. We get to see MIBR, BLG, and Fnatic versus RIQ. Heretics have somehow won against G2. Craziness. But they have managed to do it. Absolutely huge performance out of Heretics. And T1 won earlier, which I'm very happy about. But yes, thank you guys for all showing up. I will see you all tomorrow at the same time for the final day of the opening games. And I'll see you in a bit. See you tomorrow. Be there. Alright. See you guys.
I don't think it's the right word. Out-cohese them?
See ya.
I don't know. We'll work on it.
Say whatever you want, Doug. Do you know what's scaring me now, though, is because, as you know, DRG, XLG, who...
Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.